Hey Day. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so stick around and enjoy the chaos on the track. Sure thing. A fun fact about Indy cars is that they can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour on the oval tracks. That's faster than most sports cars going, all while weaving through those tricky turns. It's like they're saying speed limits? Never heard of them, all while looking incredibly sleek and aerodynamic. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your preferred racing machine yet, now's the time to make your move. We don't want any last-minute scrambling like trying to find your keys in the dark, so get those choices in before it's too late. Well, it looks like we're flying blind here, folks. These two drivers are like mystery boxes, so I'll have to base my prediction on pure guesswork. Given they're both driving the same model car, I'd say it's probably going to come down to who's got the better AI. Or maybe who's just feeling luckier today. Though, unless the bots suddenly develop a personality, I've got my money on whichever one has the more aggressive driving style, or the quirkiest code. Let's watch and see which one surprises us by crossing the finish line first. Alright folks, we have Bot King Red on pole position in the 2018 Honda IndyCar. It's starting out front, so let's see if it can hold off the pack or if the AI will get too excited and make some unexpected moves. Bot Kingroot has shot off the line into the lead. Coming up close behind, Bot Cloudy is maintaining second place. Gamaka is currently in third, trying to keep pace with the leaders as they hit the first few turns. Welcome back to the stream, Leo Luminity 5. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see these AI cars race like they've got a serious need for speed. Crazy Sweepa is now in 8th place, closing in on the top 7. Sir Gaming Gate has advanced to 12th place, and is still working on climbing up. Sir Gaming Gate and Ralph, 92, are side by side in a fierce fight for 11th place, exchanging positions as they push hard. Bot Solid Divinity 1 advances one position to secure 6th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Solid Shutdown Divinity 1 are exchanging moves for 5th, still locked in a close fight. JD Wood climbs up one spot, now in 8th. The race remains tight with those battles heating up. Bot Solid of Divinity 1 and Bot Gamer Boss 72 continue their close duel in 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Catgirl TM makes a clean pass to climb into 18th position. JJOD is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 58 seconds, and 13 milliseconds. They seem to be holding steady but not making a lot of moves. Baltrath 92 is currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 58.368 seconds. Their Chevrolet IndyCar seems steady but not quite catching up to the leaders, likely fighting for position rather than the front. '15th and 16th place are extremely close, with Bot Flinchieka 21 just ahead of Bot East Basic Switch, trading positions on the straight. 17th and 18th spot see Bot Sadamuji Jamnes just holding off Bot Catgirl TM as they approach a tricky corner. The fight for position keeps heating up at the back of the pack. Lodi's pulling a fast one with that fastest lap, probably trying to slip by King Brett if there's any room. Staying sharp and consistent could make the difference here. Bot Nexarumaval is just ahead of Bot Smurf 20, but only by a small margin. With 1 lap to go, it's a tight finish, and any mistake or late overtake could decide it. Both are pushing hard, so expect some drama. Congratulations on crossing the finish line first. Looks like Bot King Root knows how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, Bot King Root dominated that race. Congratulations on the win. You really showed those other bots how it's done. And for everyone else, if you want a shot at claiming a car, now's the perfect time to step up. Keep racing smart, and maybe it'll be your turn to take home a shiny new vehicle next time around. Sure thing. Did you know that Group 5 racing cars earned the nickname silhouette cars because their bodywork was designed to look like production cars, but underneath they were pure race machines? It's like putting on a fancy costume for a party, but inside you're all about the speed and power. Talk about style with a little bit of mischief. Ori everyone, the clock is ticking like a countdown to your favorite snack disappearing from the kitchen shelf. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen before the race starts without you. Don't miss out on the chaos and glory. Choose wisely or just pick whichever one looks coolest. You know what they say? Fortune favors the bold, and maybe the slightly reckless. Oh wow, what a matchup. On one side we have Jag with the classic BMW 320e21 Turbo from 1977. Sure, it's got that nostalgic charm and turbocharged punch. On the other side, the Limone 85 is steering a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM, a true racing legend with a sleek design and a history to match. Both cars are pretty iconic but in very different ways. The BMW might have the edge in handling and agility around Circuito Segelices, considering its smaller size and turbo boost. The Ferrari, however, probably has the top speed and raw power advantage, which could really come into play on the straights. If I had to guess, I'd say the Ferrari might just have the edge because of its raw speed and racing pedigree, but don't count out the BMW's nimbleness and turbocharged sneaky moves. It's honestly a toss-up, kind of like choosing between a fancy espresso and a strong cup of black coffee. Let's see who takes the win, but get ready for some exciting racing either way. Looks like Bot Coba snagged pole position in the Group 5 race at Circuito Sagalaces, driving a classic 1973 Ford Escort Mark on I Zaxby. Something tells me this vintage beauty might give the new arrivals a run for their money. Stay tuned. Starting grid shows Bot Coba leading the pack, closely followed by Bot Cheryl and Zerosis in second place, and Bot Strutting Jarl holding the third position. The race is underway. JG Eod has advanced 2 positions to take second place. Bot Cheryl and Zerosis and JJOD are now nose-to-nose fighting for second. Bot X Ragnarok's climbs 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Reno K4 makes a clean move up 1 place, grabbing 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Zerolf is holding close behind, and it looks like these two are about to start a serious duel for 7. Bot Hermit Media is advancing quick, climbing 2 spots to settle in 9th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Zero Team Live is swiftly climbing through the field, now in second place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Cheryl and Zerosis are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Xlay has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. JJ Audis climbed to 2nd place. Bot Strutting Jarl advances to 3rd position, overtaking 2 cars. Bot X Ragnaroks moves up to 5th, also gaining 2 positions. Race dynamics are heating up as drivers shuffle around the field. Bot Cheryl Midzeros advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Esley moves up to 12th place, but keeps a close eye on Bot Flex. That battle for P12 is heating up as Bot Flex fights to hold that spot from Bot Esley. Bot X Ragnaroks is advancing to 4th place, and closing the gap with Bot Strutting Jarl. Bot Rowdy Zerolf climbs to 6th place, catching the group. The battle for power heats up with Bot Ragnaroks and Bot Strutting Jarl going wheel to wheel. Joins 4, Bot Strutting Jarl is making a move. Ragnaroks and Strutting Jarl are neck and neck, battling for 4th. Rowdy Zerolf is closing in on Ragnaroks, cutting the gap by over a second. Bot Is Ragnaroks and Bot Strutting Jarl are neck and neck for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Tank Nuggins has gained 1 position, now in 10th, promising a few more moves ahead. Bot Lotusos is chopping down the gap on Bot Asley by over a second and a third, sniffing around for an overtaking chance. Geo is maintaining a solid 2nd place, staying close to Coba with a lap time about 3 seconds slower. Leolame 95 is in 8th, quite a gap behind, and probably hoping for some chaos ahead. Race still open. Bot Gerol Netzerosis just overtook JGOD to claim 2nd place. They're still nose to tail, no clear move yet. GJOD is holding a comfortable lead, nearly 2 seconds ahead of Leola Immunity 5. Leola Immunity 5 has some ground to make up, but is within striking distance if they can improve their lap times in the final lap. Hey Ayafe, welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed car chaos. Make sure to grab a seat and enjoy the race. These AI drivers are about to give us a show. Bot Cheryl Mitsuros is closing in on Bot Cobber with a 1.4 second gap. Bot X Ragnarox has moved up one place to take 4th position. Bot X Ragnarox and GGOD are battling tightly for 3rd spot. Stay tuned. Bot X Ragnarox advances to 3rd place, pushing past GGOD. They're nose to tail in a fierce contest for the podium spot, both showing impressive pace, making the race more interesting. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Bot Cobber was just too quick to catch. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Bot Cobber for winning the race. That was quite the performance. Now, a big shout out to Jay Godey for winning the bet race and earning the right to claim that classic 1977 BMW 320e 21 Turbo. Someone's going home with a pretty sweet prize today. Well done, both of you. Sure. The 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo was pretty unique for its time. It was actually the first Lancia to feature a turbocharged engine, giving it a bit of a racing edge. And fun fact, despite its sporty ambitions, it was also built with a mid-engine layout, which made it a bit of a wild card in the car world. Basically, it was like the early days of turbocharging waking up and saying, hey, I'm here to make things exciting. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down fast. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to make your move before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite machine hit the track. Ooh, this is a classic battle. On one side we have bot Consumer Girl in a 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo. Probably the more modern of the two, with some turbocharged flair and a bit of that late 70s charm. On the other side, IRFAO with a 1973 Ford Escort Mark on a Zack Speed, an iconic rally legend, but maybe not as quick in a straight line. If I had to guess, the BMW might have the edge in raw speed and handling with that turbo advantage. But the Escort's going to be a scrappy little competitor, especially on a twisty track like Detroit Belle Isle. Still, given current AI racing tendencies, I think the BMW might just squeeze out a win. But don't count the Escort out. It's got that rally spirit, and a rebel attitude that sometimes pays off when you least expect it. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Detroit Belle Isle, and at the front we've got Gigi Ode in a classic 1977 BMW 320. Ooh, turbo. Starting on pole and ready to turn some heads, or maybe just burn some rubber. Let's see if they can hold that lid or if the AI will surprise us. Jay Gowd has a strong start from the front, maintaining that first place. Bot Justin Gilks is right on his tail in second position. Bot Jonas Gottlieds is holding on to third. But we can expect some action to spice things up soon. Jonas Gottlieds just overtaken to claim second place, moving up one spot. Katsuma Girl has also advanced one position and is now in fifth. Boy Boy and Kazuma Girl are neck and neck for fourth, trading positions as they navigate the tight battle. Bot Skos advances one position to take sixth place, looking smooth. Airafa A and Bot I and Kossawooden Cross are locked in a close fight for 8th place, pushing hard. Bot Ice and Airafa A are also tightly matched for 9th, swapping positions occasionally. Justin Gilks is really closing the gap to Juno Gottlieds, narrowing it down by 1.2 seconds. Airafa A has made a move and climbed up to 8th place. Bot Rikoharu G is driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II, in the Vintage Ultralights category. They've moved up to the 16th place after starting back in the pack. The race for them seems to be a steady climb, with no overtakes yet but looking to gain ground soon. Jonas Gottlieb is narrowing the gap to G Goad by about 1 second. Rikuharu G has just climbed into 14th place from 15th. Bot Morningstar is driving a vintage Lola T290 from 1972. They're currently in the last position among ultralights, but at least they're not stuck in the middle of nowhere. Looks like they're having a quiet race so far. Layla Minity 5 is gaining ground and has just moved up 1 position to take the 6th place. Bot Skozarubs is defending hard, but Leo Lamuna 95 is closing in fast. Bot Skozarubs moves up 1 place to take 6th spot. Bot Rikuharu G and Bot Ebony Shadow are locked in a close fight for 12th position. Jageode is comfortably in the lead, holding the fastest lap. Seems like he's got this race under control so far. Bot Ebony Shadow is driving in 1966 Porsche 906, known for its balanced handling and sleek design. They're currently in 12th place and haven't set a fast lap yet, so it looks like a cautious start. Bot Ice is dropping back to 17th place, showing some struggles today. Bot Crystal 33-3 advances 1 position to 10, closing in on the top 10. Bot Ebony Shadow also climbs 1 spot to 11, sticking close behind Crystal. The two are now locked in a tight fight for 10th place, trading positions and vying for the better spot. Bot Sunboard Boy is racing a 1978 Grenwood Corvette GTX, currently in 5th place. He's running a lap with a best time of 1 minute 43 seconds. He's keeping it steady but not threatening the top front runners. Bot Junos Gottlieb is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Bot Rikuharu G has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Ebony Shadow are locked in a close duel for 12th place, keeping the tension high at the mid-pack. Bot Kuma Girl is climbing to 2nd place. Bot Sunboard Boy is also advancing to 3rd position. Layla Manity 5 is making a move into 5th. Looks like the battle for the top is heating up. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is on a charge, passing 4 cars to sit in 5th place. Big Boy Bets is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 5 to claim 7th position. Aira Fael is making notable progress, passing 4 cars to settle into 10th place. Layla Manity 5 advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top. Bot Iron Crusher Wooden Cross climbs to 4th, matching positions with Bot Junagataliats. The battle for Pfau gets more intense as Bot Iron Crusher Wooden Cross and Bot Junagataliats duel for the spot. Bot Sunboard Boy is now in 1st place. Leo Laminati 5 is cutting into Bot Kazuma Girl, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bot Skozarabs has moved up to 6th place. Congratulations. Looks like Bot Juno got the AIDS just proved they're the one to beat at Detroit Belle Isle. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Some Board Boy. That was a pretty impressive victory. Looks like their car really knew how to race today. And hey, everyone else, if you've got the skills, now's your chance to claim a car and show us what you've got. Don't miss out on the fun. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Ottawa Drift Circuit, I would go with the 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. It's got the power, the grip, and enough presence to make those tight turns look effortless. Plus, it's probably the loudest, which means no one will miss when it finally crosses the finish line. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking, so if you want to see your favorite car in the race, now's the time to make your choice. Don't wait until it's too late or you might end up with the slowest one out there. Get those votes in and let's see which car comes roaring to the front. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown of vintage versus vintage and horsepower versus style. It's Bumblebee, with the sleek 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe, certainly has the pedigree and agility on its side. It's like giving a cat a laser pointer to chase. On the other hand, Imogen Tempest with the 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, has that raw muscle and presence that just screams, I can outdrive you in a straight line. So, who's going to take the checkered flag? Well, if the race was about finesse and handling, I'd say the Porsche has the edge. But if it turns into a drag race, that Falcon might surprise us all with its brute strength. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the Porsche sneaking out ahead in the twisty parts, but don't count out the Falcon pulling an upset if it gets a good start. Either way, this is going to be entertaining. Stay tuned, because these bots are not holding back today. Alright folks, it looks like Bob Bubate has snagged pole position in the all-random class, driving a classic 1987 Avia F87. What a blast from the past to start us off, huh? Buckle up because this race just got interesting. Bubate takes an early lead, holding the front spot. Sir Aurelia is right behind in second, trying to keep pressure on. JJ Odia secured the third place, hanging tight just behind the top two. Bot Drua False is demonstrating aggressive driving, gaining 3 positions in quick succession, and now holding third. Leola Moon 5 continues their steady climb, moving 2 places forward to second. Bot Oskarat nudges upward 1 spot to 7th, keeping pace with the midfield shuffle. Leola Moon 5 has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Drua Falls has moved up to second. Imogen Tempest and Aussie Zerod are engaging in a close duel for 7th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Botsira Aurelia is driving a 2006 Mazda MT900s, a sleek modern street car known for its balanced performance. They're currently in 4th place and appear to be maintaining consistent pace, without major threats or overtakes at the moment. Botsira Aurelia is running a 26 Mazda MT900s, a modern street car known for sharp handling and straight line speed. They're currently in 5th place, but their lap time suggests they might be struggling to keep pace with the top runners. Bot Bubate is leading in a 1987 Avia F87, a classic Formula 1600 car brought here. They're holding on to the first position, but their lap times suggest they're well off the pace. So it looks like they might be enjoying some historic vibes rather than chasing the fastest lap. Bot Bougouté is leading the race with a vintage Formula 1600 car from 1987. They seem to have a solid pace for their class, but are quite a bit slower overall compared to the IndyCar leaders. Their position suggests they're holding steady at the front of their category. Bot Bougouté is racing a vintage Formula 1600, a classic from 1987. They are currently in third place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower than the frontrunners. It looks like they might be struggling to keep up with the quicker cars up front. Bot Druorfals is running a 2018 Honda IndyCar, got off to a solid start and is holding second place. They're not far behind the leader and have set a pretty decent fastest lap for the race. Seems like a steady drive so far. Bot Druorfals is in a 2018 Honda IndyCar, which is proving fast and consistent this race. They're currently in second place, closing in on the leader. Looks like a solid push to the top might be underway. Bot Imogen Tempus is running a 1972 Ford Falcon X HE, a classic muscle car. They're in 8th place but struggling with pace, already close to a full second behind the car ahead. Bot 6 Bumblebee is racing a Porsche 908 LH Coupe from 1968. They are currently in 5th place, but their lap time of just over 51 seconds shows solid pace for their category. Looks like Leo Lemoni 5 just couldn't be beaten. Congrats on the win. Guess you're the one to beat now. Wow, Leo Lemoni 5 really tore up the track today. Big congratulations on winning the race. You earned that victory. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to all of you. Make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else does. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Autodromo Oscar Wine Galvez circuit, I would go with the rough CTR Yellowbird. It's like the wild card of this bunch with its incredible performance and legendary status. Plus, it's a car that knows how to handle twisty roads and can surprise even the best of the bunch. All others are contenders, but the Yellowbird has that extra edge in speed and agility that just screams winner. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI vehicle will dominate the track today. Hurry it up and make your choice. There's no turning back once that clock runs out. Wow, this is quite the classic showdown. On one side, we have Orange Funk in a 1995 BMW M 539, known for its balanced handling and that sweet V8 soundtrack. On the other side, Scorched Log is in a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo, a purebred sports car with some serious turbocharged flair. Given the track at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, which favors bolder handling and power delivery, I'd say it's going to come down to who handles those curves better. The BMW might have a bit of an edge with its more versatile chassis, but the Porsche's turbo punch can really shake things up if it gets the grip. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Scorched Log, but don't count out Orange Funk making a surprise move. It's classic battle of horsepower versus handling, and I'm just here for the thrill. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, and leading the pack is Leo LA95 in a classic 1987 Rough CT R Yellowbird. Looks like someone's bringing a little retro flair to this high-speed chaos. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to its pole position, or if those newer rivals will spike the drama. Leolamanity 5 takes an early lead, holding the front spot. Bot Platnumera jumps into second place and is pressing for the back of the leader. Bot Diroc Official is in third, trying to find a way past the second place driver. Scorched Log is making a strong push up the field, now in 13th place after breaking through 4 cars. Unknown Tactids also gaining ground, moving into 15th position after overtaking 3 competitors. Hyosify continues to struggle, dropping down to 17th place and losing quite a few spots. Bot Platinumera is now in the lead, climbing to first place. Bot Diroc Official and Leolamanity 5 are locked in a close duel for second. Bot Unstabil now sits in fourth after gaining a position. Bot Unstabil is closing the gap on Bot Diroc Official, now just 2 seconds behind. Bot Jerk Plays has moved up to 5th, making some strategic progress. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrespi is gaining on Bot Nox Exodus, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot Jerk Place has just gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Diroc Official and Bot Jerk Plays are neck and neck for 3rd, with less than a second separating them. Bot Unstabil is closing the gap on Bot Jerk Plays, making the fight for 4th even more interesting. Bot Unstabil and Bot Jerk Plays continue their close duel for 4th place. Bot Lord Secrespi has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Bot Celestial Inari has sliced nearly 3 seconds off the gap to Bot Nox Exodus, and the two are now battling for 8th. Bot Lord Secretsby climbs to 6th place. Bot Celestial Inari advances to 8th. Bot Rexensera moves up to 11th. Red Exensera and Bot Princess Wildface are battling closely for 10th, jostling for position. Celestial Inari moves up 1 position into 7th. Princess Wildface is closing the gap on Nox Exodus, shaving off 1 second. Belthane the Beast advances 1 position into 11th. Bot Princess Wildface is gaining ground on Bot Nox Exodus, closing the gap by 1 second. At the same time, Bot Unknown Tactis is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to sit in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log and Bot Unknown Tactis are locked in a close duel for the 16th position. Bot Celestial Linari is narrowing the gap on Bot Lord Secrespi by 1.1 seconds, getting closer to that rear bumper. Bot Princess Wildface has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Orange Funk is reducing the distance to Bot Rexensera by 1 second, and they are squabbling over 12th place intensely. Princess Wildface is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap to just over a second. Hyosify is also making moves, narrowing the distance to Orange Funk by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Unstabil has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th position. Bot Jerk Plays and Bot Unstabil are driving closely side by side for 4th place. Bot Princess Wildface is rapidly gaining on Bot Rob Swizzle, shaving off 1.1 seconds from the gap. Bot Rop Sizzle is closing the gap on Bot Celestial and Ari rapidly, just 7.1 seconds behind now. Bot Chaosify and Bot Beltane the Beast are nose to tail for 11th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Reineki and Bot Orange Funk are also locked in a close fight for 14th position. Congratulations to Bot Platinumera on winning the race. Looks like someone was in top gear today. Well done. Wow. Platinumera really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. Looks like they know how to handle those AI circuits. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. So, step right up and see if you can beat the bots next time. Who knows, maybe you'll be the one taking home the prize. Here's a fun fact about the Bridgehampton track for you. Did you know it's one of the few classic road courses that really tests a driver's skill with its mix of fast straights and technical turns? It was originally built in the 1950s and has been a favorite for racing fans ever since. Plus, it's notorious for its looping layout that makes it feel like you're on a never-ending roller coaster. Perfect for watching cars race at their absolute limits. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. Don't make me choose for you, or you'll end up with something boring. And trust me, no one wants that. Hurry up and get your picks in before the race starts. Well, with both drivers driving the same vintage Lotus, it's almost like a fashion contest rather than a race. Since we don't know much about either of them, I'd say it's a toss-up. Call it a mystery showdown. For all we know, one might be just having fun. Or maybe the other secretly trained with some AI wizardry. Either way, I'm all in to see who pulls ahead at Bridgehampton. Let's see which bot has the edge, if anyone. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bridgehampton with Bot Gravy Graves leading the pack in a shiny 1970. 1 Ferrari, 312E2 total. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold on to the front or if the other cars are just saving their energy for a last-minute surge. Gravy Graves takes an early lead, holding the first position right out of the gate. Matthewsaurus Rex is closely behind in second place, right on the tail of the leader. Betsma has secured the third spot, keeping the pressure on the frontrunners. The top three are already setting a quick pace. Bot Betsma advances to second place. Bot Ashanriton climbs into third position. Bot Strutting Jarl moves up to fifth place. The top positions are beginning to tighten. Bot Josh advances to 10th place, closing the gap. Bot Elisatona 1095 moves into 13th, staying in the mix. Bot Thomas Moran climbs to 21st, gaining ground but still a ways back. Bot Josh Biosh and Bot Shikamaru are locked in a close fight for 9th place, with Nader giving an inch. Bot GamerBoss 72 is making a move, climbing up one spot to 11. Now Bot Gary Z and Bot GamerBoss 72 are trading paint for the 11th position, racing wheel to wheel. Strutting Jarl is making a move up to 4th place. Sir Prothry and Matthewsaurus Rex are still locked in a close fight for 5th. Josh has gained one position, now sitting in 9th. Bot Bleach Mepsi is holding on to the edge against Bot Crystal 33 in the 14th place. Bot Silhouette has a narrow lead over Bot Unclatoben for the 16th spot. No major moves so far, just these tight fights shaping up. Bot Sir Prothry and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex remain locked in a fierce fight for 5th place with no clear winner yet. Bot Bleach Mep C makes a clean move to 13th, gaining one position and climbing the ranks steadily. Bot Sir Prothry is advancing to 5th position. Bot GamerBoss 72 has overtaken Bot Shikamaru, now battling for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi is just ahead of Bot Elisatone 1095, fighting for the 13th spot. Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Ashanuyitin continue their fierce duel for 3rd place. Stay tuned for the next move. Bot Josh Bush and Bot Direct Official are locked in a close fight for 8th position, not much separating them. Bot Gary Z is closing rapidly on Bot GamerBoss 72. The gap has shrunk to just 1 second. GamerBoss 72 and Gary Z are now battling for 11th place, pushing each other hard. Just Panchakis has stormed from behind to take the lead, overtaking 18 cars in a flash. Gravy Graves is now close behind, and these two are locked tightly for 1st place. Hypnokiller has gained one spot and is now in 22nd, battling concerns of moving further up the grid. Hypnokiller and Thomas Moran are also neck and neck for 21st place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice finally paid off. Wow. Looks like Bot Gravy Graves took the checkered flag. Nice job claiming that victory. You definitely earned it with some slick driving. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to grab a car and show us what you've got. Don't worry if you didn't win this time. There's always the next race to aim for the top spot. Well, here's a fun fact about the 26 TVR Sagaris. It's basically a machine built for pure driving pleasure with a bit of a wild side. It has a lightweight fiberglass body, which means it's like a featherweight boxer, agile and ready to dance around the competition. Plus, it's powered by a fiery 4-liter V8 that screams like a banshee when pushed to its limits. If you ever want to feel like you're racing a race car on the streets, this is the one that makes that dream happen. Just don't expect it to be the most practical daily driver. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down like a super impatient traffic light. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen before we start racing, and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't let your favorite slip away. Grab them before the race begins. Alright folks, this is a showdown of old school versus supercar horsepower. Zikapal's rocking a 2007 Porsche 911 7 Turbo de Tour. It's a reliable, all-around awesome car that loves twists and turns, but might struggle a bit with raw speed against a more track-focused beast. On the other side, car 77's got a 2005 Radical SR8. That car is basically a lightning bolt on wheels, built for slicing through corners at breakneck speeds. Considering Autopolis Oita's mix of sharp corners and fast straights, I'd say the Radical's agility and pure power give it a definite edge. The Porsche might put up a good fight, but will it have enough to keep up with that Radical machine? My money's on car 77 taking the win. But if Sicko Paul can outsmart it with some clever racing lines, maybe I'll be eating my words. Stay tuned. The race is about to get interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Autopolis Oita, and leading the pack is bot DC Keepy Zerogers in a 23 Lamborghini Gallardo. Classic supercar, probably just trying to remind everyone how it's done by being on pole. Let's see if it can hold that position, or if the AI decides to spice things up. The race kicks off with bot DC Keepy Zerogers taking the lead, holding the first position. Bot with 3 out 25 has started strong, sitting comfortably in second place just behind the leader. Bot Unknown Tactics begins in third, trying to keep up but already showing signs of the challenge ahead. Our Pink Wolf is surging up to third place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Neo Texum is also on the move, climbing to 5th by passing 3 competitors. car 77 has gained 3 positions as well, now in 9th. The race's pace is definitely heating up with multiple cars making rapid advances. Emperor Wolf edges forward into second place, gaining a spot. With 3 out 25 also gains 1 position, occupying third now. Henfatig climbs 2 spots, moving into 5th. Henfatig and Unknown Tactics are locked in a close duel for 4th, with little space between them. Bot 77 has surged ahead, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Nearby, bot Neotexum is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots into 4th position. Bot Henfatig and bot car 77 are now locked in a close duel for the 6th spot. The battle intensifies as they jockey for position. Now Pink Wolf has just claimed the lead, moving up by 1 position to take first place. Bean Streams is gaining on Henfatig, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bean Streams and Henfatig are nose to nose in a fierce contest for 7th place. Ika 77 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Togonet TTV has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 13th. Queen Manda and Arafael are battling closely around 15th position, with no clear leader yet. Zikapal advances to 8th place. Climbing the ranks another spot, Dunkul Yusho is chipping away at Bean Stream's lead by a second and a half. They are locked in a fierce battle for 9th position. Bot de KKTK Petzerogerts is driving a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo. They are holding the 2nd position, keeping a close eye on the leader with a steady pace. No overtakes yet, but stay tuned. Botica 77 advances to 4th place. Bot Epic Sugar is closing the gap on Bot Theon Kli Yusho, now 1.2 seconds closer. Bot Squat Bender climbs to 17th place. Bot Radizero TV Vixen is driving a 23 Lamborghini Gallardo. She's currently in the 9th place, holding her position without much drama so far. Bot Unknown Tactics is driving a 1999 Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR, a car known for its rarity and racing pedigree. They are currently in 7th place, but their lap time shows 99 minutes and 99 seconds, indicating they haven't set an official fast lap yet. The race then seems to be more about survival than speed at the moment. Boticar 77 has just advanced to 3rd place. Bot Neotexum is now in 4th, closing the gap. Bot Unknown Tactics climbs to 5th, making the top 5 more crowded. Zikapal and With Out 25 are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Trading positions briefly. Airafai is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take the 17th position. The battle rhythm is tightening in the mid-pack. Bot Bean Streams continues to close in on Bot Zikapal, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Leila 95 and Bot Airafai are battling closely for the 17th place, with minimal separation between them. Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Thion Clay Yusho are nose to tail for 10th place, exchanging positions fast. Bot Squat Bender makes a move, climbing 1 spot to 15th, steadily gaining ground. Congratulations, Ner Pink Wolf. You must be feeling unstoppable after that win. Ready for the next challenge? Wow, Mer Pink Wolf really took that one. Congratulations on the win. You driven to victory like a true champion. As for the drivers who can claim a car, if your name is listed, get ready to snag your prize. Keep it up, everyone. These races are getting more exciting every round. Sure thing. Did you know that the combined street cars racing class is like a fancy potluck dinner, where everyone brings their own flavor? It mixes everything from ultra-sleek sports cars to surprisingly quirky hatchbacks, all trying to outpace each other. So it's basically a high-speed fashion show where the cars are the models. Who knew that blending such different styles could create one of the most unpredictable and fun races out there? Hey, 1997. Right, Jay. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been well. Get ready for some thrilling AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and your choice is stuck in last place. Hurry up and make your pick before it's too late. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. Dank Nuggins is rolling in a 1998 Toyota Chaser, which is known for being a reliable and fairly quick sedan, especially when it's tuned up. Tyler, on the other hand, is in a 1973 AMC Gremlin X. Now that car has charm. But we're talking about racing here, not classic car showdowns. Honestly, the Chaser's modern features and better engineering give Dank Nuggins a serious edge. The Gremlin might have some nostalgic value, but against a relatively more advanced and aerodynamic Toyota, I'd say Dank Nuggins is likely to take this one. Though, if I were placing a friendly wager, I'd put my chips on the Toyota. But hey, surprises do happen in these AI races, so keep your eyes open. Ori everyone, we're kicking things off at Algarve, and it looks like Bot Schmerzenlife is on pole in a classic 1993 Honda Accord. Who knew an old-timer could be leading the pack right out of the gate? Stay tuned, this should be fun. The race kicks off with Bot Schmerzenlife taking an early lead, showing impressive speed right out of the gate. Right behind, Bot Stanket is holding tight in second place, applying some pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor settling into third, keeping a close watch on the front runners. No major moves yet, but it's shaping up to be an interesting start. John in 1997, Wade J is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th place. Bot Stanket is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is also climbing, advancing 1 position to secure 3rd place. Leo Humanity 5 is slicing through the field, moving up 3 positions to take 6th place. Bot Tyler is climbing steadily, advancing 1 spot into 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins continues to muscle forward, gaining 2 places to sit comfortably in 3rd. Bot Calicon Bunny is on a charge, climbing 4 positions to 14. Leo Humanity 5 is making steady progress, now in the top 4 after moving up 2 spots. Bot Tree Heart Triad advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Leo Humanity 5 is narrowing the gap to Bot Dank Nuggins by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a serious chase. Bot Triad has climbed 1 spot into position 6, making moves forward. Bot Alex Asnobrain is closing in on GGOD, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Timing is tightening up. Dank Nuggins advances to 2nd place, making a solid move up the table. Jonna 1997 YJ is trimming the distance to Alex Hasnobrain by about 1.5 seconds. Staying patient, Dishonored Fox climbs into 10th position, inching forward. Dank Nuggins is now in the lead, claiming 1st place. Tyler has moved into 2nd position. Just behind, Triad has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 4th place, closing in rapidly. The race remains tightly packed at the front. Leo Humanity 5 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to claim 2nd place. Bot Dishonored Fox is closing in on Jano 1997Y, chopping the gap by a substantial 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp is gaining ground on Bot Dishonored Fox, narrowing the distance by 1 second. The battle for 10th place is heating up with Bot Scroogechamp and Bot Dishonored Fox locked in a tight contest. Screwchamp is climbing fast, now in 8th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Leo Humanity 5 is making a strong push and has taken the lead. Triad is advancing 2 spots, now in 3rd place. The race is heating up as positions shuffle swiftly. GDOD is gaining on Bot Alex Hasnobrain, now just about 1 second behind. Bot Calican Bunny and Bot Rukimiriki are battling closely for 12th place with no clear leader yet. Bot Baco Grande has trimmed the distance to Bot Defactor by a significant 1.5 seconds, indicating some aggressive driving. GDOD and that Alex has no brain are battling it out for 6th place, with both cars staying close. Bot Rukimiriki has cut the distance to Bot Dishonored Fox by over a second, now within striking range. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show is gaining on Bot Calican Bunny, closing the gap by almost 1.5 seconds. The race is tightening up nicely. GDOD is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Bot Alex has no brain and Bot Stankit are battling hard for 5th place, staying very close. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ is defending against Bot Tyler in a close duel for 7. The fight for positions is heating up. Bot Alex has no brain advances to 4th position, just ahead of GOD, who is right behind. Bot Scrooge Champ climbs 2 spots to take 6th place, closing in on the pack. Jono 1997 YJ is chipping away at Bot Scrooge Champ's lead, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Calican Bunny, moving up 1 spot, is challenging Schmerzen Live for 11th place. The fight for position is heating up. Bot Alex has no brain is advancing to 4th place. Bot Tyler is narrowing the gap on Bot Stinkit by 1.2 seconds. Bot the Betty White Show has moved up 1 position to reach 13th. Dishonored Fox advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Calican Bunny and Tyler fight closely for 10th, with Calican Bunny just edging ahead. Wow, look at that! Leola 95 just took the top spot at Algarve. Quite the way to make a statement, huh? Congrats on the win. Wow, congratulations to Leola 95 on winning the race. That was a pretty impressive drive. And look at that, they also snagged the fastest lap. Talk about dominating today. As a reward, they can claim the sleek 2012 Lexus GS 350. Nice upgrade if I do say so myself. Who's next to step up and claim a car? Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 cars from 1975 were pretty much the rock stars of their time? This era marked a shift towards more aerodynamics and safety, but they still had that raw, mechanical charm. Interestingly, the cars were all about simplicity compared to today's tech-heavy machines. It's like they traded futuristic gadgets for vintage speed and style. Watching these cars race now feels like stepping into a history book with a lot more horsepower and a lot less driver aid. Alright everyone, get those final votes in now. You don't want to miss out on your favorite car making a miraculous appearance, or, who knows, maybe the one you picked will surprise us all. Time's almost up, so make it count before they zoom off without you. Alright folks, we've got Bot GL Gaming in a classic 1975 Hill GH1, and on the other side, Bot Shota Todoroki 39 zooming around in a 1975 Hesketh 308B. Both are pretty vintage choices, but hey, we all know that sometimes old school cars have their own magic, right? Honestly, I'd put my chips on JZL Gaming's Hill G. H1 just because it's known for being nimble and a little more aggressive on twisty tracks. But don't count the Hesketh out just yet. It's got that underdog vibe that can surprise everyone. Either way, it's going to be a close call with these two. Who do you guys think has the edge? Alright folks, looks like Botazio 2002 has snagged pole position in that classic 1975 Brabham BT 44B. Let's see if the vintage beauty can hold off the competition, or if it's just a pretty face on the grid. Aussie Dwo. Tanta 2 has jumped to the front right from the start, taking the lead. Jade Sogaming is close behind in second place, looking for an opening. Famaka is holding third but seems to be under pressure from the pack. Stay tuned as the action unfolds. Bot Jade Zilgaming has just claimed the lead, climbing to first place. Bot James Smile advances 2 spots, now sitting in 4th place. Bot TPPA and Bot Yum Chubby Panda are nose to nose around 6th position, keeping it interesting in that tight battle. Bot TPPA advances 1 spot to secure 6th position. Bot Matrixco and Bot Yum Chubba Panda are locked in a close fight for 7th. Bot Ovidus climbs 2 spots, now sitting 12th. Bot Looks Ravenous drops back to 20th place. Bot Matrixco advances to 7th place and is gaining ground. Leola 95 moves up to 8th place, closing in. Leola 95 and Bot Matrixco are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Bot Stankit just overtook the driver ahead, moving into 10th place. Bot Official Classy Live is also climbing, now in 17th after another position gained. Kicks Mechanic and Official Classy Live are nose to tail for the 17th spot, battling it out with no clear winner yet. Bot Jitzelgaming is holding a slight lead over Bot Shatotodoroke 39 for the top spot, so it's a close fight. If they stay consistent, the finish could hinge on who makes fewer mistakes in the final lap. Bot James Mayo makes a smooth move to 3rd place. Bot Matrixco is trimming the gap to Bot TPKPA by almost a second and a half. Over in the midfield, Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Official Classy Live are nose to nose for 18th place. GDE is now within striking distance of Bot Stankit, cutting the gap to less than a second. Bot Looks Ravenous has trimmed nearly 2.5 seconds on Bot Bjorn Art, signaling a potential move soon. Yaki Ramen making a move, advancing to 12th place. Yaki Ramen and JJOD locked in a fierce duel for 11. Looks Ravenous narrowing the distance on Bjorn Art, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Leola 95 advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bot Ovidus climbs to 12th, inching closer to the midfield cluster. Bot Official Classy Live is driving a Williams FW04, a car known for its aerodynamics and lightweight design. Currently in 17th place, they are not making many moves but maintaining a steady pace behind the leaders. Aussie 2002 is gaining quickly on JZIL Gaming, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Looks Ravenous is chipping away at Bjorn Art's lead, cutting down the distance by just over 1 second. Bot TPKPA advances to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Leal Amenity 5 is closing the distance on Bot Shubtodoroka 39, shortening the gap by a full 1.2 seconds. Bot Official Classilag is driving a Williams FW04, a car from 1975 known for its innovative aerodynamics. They are currently in 8th place, hanging around the mid-pack with a decent pace, but they haven't set a hot lap yet. Bot Matrixco advances 1 spot into 7th place. Bot Ovidus moves up 1 position into 11th place. JD and Bot Ovidus are locked in a close fight for the 11th spot, showing some real tight racing. Bot Yamchabi Panda is driving a March 751, starting in 5th place. The car's fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 20 seconds, indicating consistent pace. The race seems stable so far, with no apparent issues or overtakes against them. Bot Matrixco is running a Hesketh 308B, the same as Lelaminanti 5. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds, and 154 milliseconds. The race looks tight for them so far. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot JZIL Gaming. Looks like you took the checkered flag with style. Well done. Wow, Bot JZIL Gaming really took that one home, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. You showed those AI cars who's boss. Now for the drivers who are eligible, get ready to claim your shiny new car. Your chance to upgrade is just around the corner. Who's feeling lucky today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance. Spa Vintage wins through some of the most challenging corners, so a car that stays glued to the road and maneuvers smoothly will have the advantage. Speed is important, but if your car can't handle those tight turns without losing grip, it's not going to win. So, precision and agility are the real stars here. Alright folks, hurry up and make your pick before the clock runs out. You know what they say, last second decisions are always the best. Let's see which car will dominate the track today. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. On one side, we have Gravy Graves in a 26 Ford GT Zone, which is a solid choice, but a bit of an old-timer trying to keep up. On the other side, Reinecke with a shiny new Ferrari Monza SP1, definitely bringing some modern flair and that extra speed boost. If I had to guess, the Ferrari has the edge because of that newer technology and higher performance potential. But hey, AI can be unpredictable, so maybe Gravy Graves has a few tricks up his sleeve. Either way, it's gonna be a close race, and I'd bet on the Ferrari, but I'm also secretly hoping for a surprise upset just to keep things interesting. Alright folks, the race is underway at Spa Vintage, and right out of the gate we've got Leo Imuni 5, leading the charge in a 2010 Spania GT, Espano T. Classic move for a modern supercar to start on pole. Let's see if they can hold on or blow their engine early. Starting now, Bot Shikamaru has taken the lead, pulling ahead smoothly from the pack. Trifinity 3 holds steady in second place, maintaining good pace. Nyalato Tap 98 is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front trio. No major overtakes yet, but the gaps are starting to form. Nyalato Tap 98 has gained one position and is now in second place. Trifinity 3 and Nyalato Tap 98 are very close together, fighting for second spot. Wolf of Echo has moved up one place to hold fourth position. Wolf of Echo and Trifinity 3 are locked in a tight contest for third. Wolf of Echo and Trifinity 3 are nose to tail for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Raineki is pushing hard behind Wolf of Echo, trying to capitalize on any slip-up. Trash Crashton and Gravy Graves are locked in a close duel for 7th, swapping positions every few corners. The race stays intense with no clear leader emerging just yet. Keisteflex surges forward, overtaking 20 cars to claim the lead. Shikamaru is shadowing closely, both now vying for first place. Raineki advances one position, settling into fourth behind the fierce top trio. Shikamaru and Keisteflex are neck and neck at the front, trading positions with each turn. Cheryl Midzirosis has made a clean move and is now in 10th place. Kyroscope and Vanona 1857 are close together around 18th, but no clear overtake yet. Shikamaru advances to first place, pulling ahead of the pack. Nyalato Tap 98 climbs into second position, closing the gap. Raineki makes a move up to third, quietly creeping closer to the leaders. Bot Rukimiriki advances to 11th place, closing the gap a bit. Bot Silhouette and Bot Starbex are locked in a close duel for 12th position. Bot Kyroscope climbs to 17th place, gaining another spot. Rukimiriki advances to 9th place, overtaking a driver ahead. Meanwhile, Cheryl Netzerosis remains close behind Rukimiriki in 10th. Silhouette climbs to 12th, gaining one position. The battle between Rukimiriki and Cheryl Netzerosis for 9th spot is heating up. Congratulations, Shikamaru. You really showed those racers how it's done. Enjoy the victory lap. Chemin du Grand Sambuc, the trek where you can easily forget whether you're there to race or just to admire the scenic countryside. A fun fact is that it's one of those places that seems to test both your driving skills and your patience, especially considering how twisty and unpredictable those turns can be. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the track was designed by someone who thought, let's make a challenging course that also doubles as a scenic trail for Sunday drives. So if you're ever feeling bored, just imagine trying to keep those cars on the road while dodging what feels like a maze of hairpin turns. Now let's see how our AI racers handle that chaos. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car roar into the race. Hurry up and make your choice. There's only a little bit of time left. Alright folks, we've got bot pace CR in a classic 1964 Austin Mini Cooper. Aston bought just pancakes in what I assume is the suave 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Marconi. Both very vintage, very stylish, and probably a handful to control at high speeds. The Mini is small and nimble, perfect for zipping through tight corners, but it might struggle with straight-line speed against the larger Healey. Meanwhile, the Healey is sleek and potentially faster on open stretches, but its size could make it less agile around those tricky turns. If I had to guess, I'd put my chips on the Austin Healey for overall speed, but don't count out the Mini for some sneaky maneuvering. It's going to come down to who handles those curves better, and whether the AI has programmed them to exploit their strength. So, buckle up. This race promises to be a fun clash of British classics with a virtual twist. Who do you think will take the win? Alright folks, it's chaos time at Duguran Sambukul. Right on the front line we have Bottleland 656 in a vintage 1964. Austin Healey 3000 Mark on E. Grinning from pole position. Let's see if the classic charm can keep up with the modern tech. Alan 656 has shot off the line into the lead, holding a small gap at the front. Leo Lama 985 has started strong, and is holding second place, close behind. Captain Canadian is in third, hanging right with the top two but already a bit back. Big Boy Bets is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th position. Just Panchakes has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 5th. Pace, AR, and Just Pancakes are right on each other, battling for that 5th place. No clear leader yet. Bot Ashearniton is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Octave. They are currently in 9th place, trying to hold off the Group 2 cars behind. The race looks steady for now, with no major overtakes involving that car yet. Just Panchakes has overtaken GJOD to take the 4th position. Balsamic Vintwil 183 is gaining on pace. The air, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. The battle for 6th place between Balsamic Vintwil 183 and Pace CRR is intensifying as Balsamic Vintwil 183 closes in. GJOD is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Balsamic Vintwil 183 advances to 6th, also up 1 DUA. Bot Pace, AAR is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. They're currently in 5th place, slightly from their starting position. Looks like they're making steady progress but haven't quite broken into the top 3 yet. Just Panchakes advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Balsamic Vintwil 183 also moves up 1 spot, now in 5th. G, Od, and Balsamic Vintwil 83 are running side by side, nose to tail, fighting for 5th place. Pace, ARR is driving a classic Mini Coopers from 1964. They are in 8th place, showing some consistent pace with their fastest lap at 1:11.637, but they haven't made much progress today. Bot Captain Canadian is in 3rd, with a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider, which is known for its agile handling. They're holding a steady position but haven't quite matched their fastest lap of 1:11.309, so consistent pace could improve their race. Bot Iconic Odd is driving a classic 1964 Abarth 850 TC Corsa, known for its lightweight and nimble handling. They're currently in 10th place, struggling with the pace, clearly battling to stay on the lead lap. No overtake so far, just hanging in there. Leola Minity 5 is driving a 1966 MG B. G. E.T. A classic British sports car known for its agile handling and balanced performance. They are currently in second place and maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap of over a second slower than the leader. The race seems to be stable, but they'll need to pick up the pace to challenge the leader. Bot Gary 710 is driving a 1976 Renault 5 Alpine, known for its nimbleness and classic rally charm. They are currently in 10th place, steady but not gaining ground on the leaders. The race seems to be a quiet ride for now. Alan 656 is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got everything under control at the moment. Well done, Botalan 656. Clearly, speed is your middle name. Nice victory! Congratulations to Botalan 656 for taking the win. That was an impressive race. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure you cheer loud and clear so they know they're eligible. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lotus 77 might just have the edge. It's got that classic mid-70s sleekness and a reputation for agility, which could come in handy on a circuit like Denver's Pepsi Center. Plus, it's got enough pedigree to make you think it's got a good shot at sneaking ahead before anyone else realizes what's happening. Of course, with this bunch of vintage fighters, anything can happen, and the race could easily turn into a chaotic throwback to unpredictable racing. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get on it. The countdown is almost up. Don't make me choose for you because I might just pick the fastest looking one and call it a day. Get your selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got bot pace CAR behind the wheel of a classic 1976, March 761, and Leo Amenity 5, piloting a 1976, Brabham B T45. Now, both of these cars are vintage gems, but let's be honest. The March has a slightly more aggressive reputation in racing history. However, the Brabham was known for being a bit more innovative for its time. If this were a battle of pure speed and handling, I might lean towards the March 761 because it's been a crowd favorite for its nimbleness. But don't count out the Brabham, it could surprise us with some clever moves. In the end, I'd say the race could go either way, but I'm betting on bot pace COR to hold that lead if the car's handling favors tight corners today. Stay tuned folks, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race is off at the Denver Pepsi Center track, and look at that, bot Thomas Moran is starting on pole, in a classic 1976, Parnelli Fee, PJ4. B? Could this be a vintage victory, or just a nostalgic crush? Stay tuned. Thomas Moran is leading the race from the start, holding a solid first place. N-Body Notes has secured second, staying close behind the leader. Pace CAR is currently in third, trying to find a way to close the gap early on. Bot N-Body Notes has surged ahead to take the lead at first place. Leo Immunity 5 has also climbed one spot and is now in third position. Meanwhile, bot Jackson the Bucks has advanced one place and is now in seventh. The race is tightening up a bit. Jackson Dabucks advances to 6th place, climbing one spot. Darad Zolij Hadonan 81 moves up to 8th position, also gaining one spot. D-Vector climbs 2 positions, settling into 9th place. The battle for positions is heating up as the bots maneuver through the pack. Bot Billy is climbing 2 positions, now in 12th place. Bot Mission Man and bot Naveling are closely contesting for 14th place. Bot Mahdi Freeze is climbing 2 spots to reach 14th place. Bot Evolution 954 advances 1 position to 16th place. The F1 1976 cars on this Denver track seem evenly matched, with drivers jostling for position but no clear dominance. The classic design likely favors skill over tech, keeping the race tight. Expect tight overtakes and frequent positioning changes. Bot Shotskis is driving a Shadow DN5B, a car known for its aggressive styling and mid-70s F1 innovation. Currently in 5th place, they are holding their position well but not gaining ground on the leaders. The race seems to be quite static for them so far. Bot Bilio is driving a Lotus 77, currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is just over a minute and 17 seconds, which is solid but not quite enough to challenge the top contenders yet. The race looks like they are averaging consistent laps but still need a bit more speed to climb higher. Bot Pace CAR is holding 3rd place, but a good chunk behind Leo 95 in 4th. Unless Pace makes a move soon, their battle will be more about staying ahead of the rest than actually racing each other. Leo 95 is holding a slight edge over Bot Thomas Moran in 2nd place, but it's a close fight. Bot Big Gold Nerd and Bot Iconic Odd are battling hard for 10th place, with positions swapping frequently. Leo 95 is making a move up to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Evolution 954 inches up to 15th position, gaining some ground. Bot in Body Notes is leading the race in a 1976 Brabham BT 45. They're holding a narrow lead but haven't set their fastest lap yet. The car is solid, but expect some pressure from behind. Bot Shotskis is driving a Shadow DN5B, which is known for its balance handling and decent straight-line speed. Currently in 6th place, they are maintaining this steady position, but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Their fastest lap is 1:15.342. Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes on winning the race. Looks like their gears are turning faster than ever. Well done! Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. You really earned that victory. No doubt about it. And a big shout out to Leo 95 for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1976 Brabham BT 45 twice. Well done on that blistering speed. You're clearly in the zone today. Keep those wins coming, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 cars from 1996 were some of the earliest to feature semi-automatic gearboxes? That means drivers could shift gears with a quick flick of a button instead of using a clutch pedal. It's like the racing version of upgrading from riding a bike to driving a motorcycle. The technology was just starting to make racing a bit more high-tech and a lot faster. Talk about giving the drivers a sleek edge, even if they still had enough adrenaline to keep their hands busy. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the final moments to pick your favorite car. If you've been sitting there waiting for the perfect moment, now's your chance to jump in before the countdown seals the deal. Don't miss out on the power, the speed, or just bragging rights for choosing the fastest machine on the track. Get your picks in, because once it's over, you can only watch these metal monsters race without a say in the outcome. Alright folks, this is like a throwback throwdown with these vintage beauties. We've got Bob Betsmarn in 1996, Benetton B196, which was actually pretty decent back in the day, and bought Max Spirelli in a 1996 Minardi M195B, which was more like the underdog everyone loved to root for. Considering the Benetton's better performance history, I'd say Betsmar's got a slight edge. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Minardi will pull off a sneaky move or two and surprise us all. So, who do I think will win? I'm leaning towards the Benetton, but don't count out the Minardi just yet. It's gonna be fun to watch either way. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Magione with Bot Hikari Hamzam leading the pack. In a classic 1996. Jordan 96. Looks like they're trying to relive the old F1 glory days right from pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others will give them a run for their money. Stay tuned. Starting order sees Hikari Hamzam taking the lead, Quiz 44 in second, and Leo Lamon 5 rounding out the top three. Watch them go as they settle into the race pattern. Bot Frago is now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Scroochachamp has moved up to 9th place, also gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot SS Daven Games has advanced 2 spots to 10th, and is locked in a close fight with Bot Scroogechamp for position 9. The gap between them looks tight. Yucky Ramen and JGOD are still battling for 6th place, with just a fraction of a second between them. JGOD has now climbed up to 6th place, overtaking Yucky Ramen in the process. Bot Merchican Live is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Yucky Ramen advances 1 position into 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Scroogechamp also climbs 1 spot to take 8th place, maintaining pressure on the leaders. Cherofa Kitten moves up 1 place into 17th, still finding its rhythm in the midfield pack. Sherberdip and Bot Zed's Basic Switch-Its continue their close duel for 14th place, exchanging positions back and forth. Sir Ironbot gains 1 spot, now placed 22nd, inching closer to the main pack. Sherberdip is holding off East Basic Switch at 14th place, but the gap looks pretty thin. Tales of Strilly and Cherofa Kitten are still locked together at 17th place, with moves expected soon. Sherberdip advances to 14th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Wrath 92 and its Theraper are nose to tail in a fierce battle for 19th, neither willing to give way. Bot Betsmar is closing in on Bot Max Spirally, definitely not giving up. Max Spirally's holding on for now, but Betsmar is applying the pressure. Both are running pretty consistent laps, so this could come down to a late move. JGOD is currently in 8th place driving the Williams FW18. Their fastest lap has been 1 minute 2.477 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite enough to challenge the top. The race seems steady for them so far. Bot Quiz 44 is driving a 1996 Ferrari F310, a car known for its great aerodynamics and handling. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader, with a fast lap just slightly behind the race leader's best. Looks like they're staying competitive so far. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that speed training paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow. Way to go, Bot Hickory Hamsam. You really took the checkered flag with style. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Hats off to you, champ. And for the driver still in the game, remember, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Just step up and claim your ride. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about the prototypes from the 1960s. Did you know that these cars were basically the original dream team of race engineering, featuring wild design ideas and innovative technology? They were like the Tesla Roadster of their time, pushing boundaries and making engineers scratch their heads trying to keep up. It was all about speed, innovation, and a little bit of mad science to stay ahead of the pack. I guess you could say they set the stage for the futuristic race cars we love today. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Better make your final picks before these cars race off without you. Time's almost up, so get those choices in or you'll be stuck watching this madness with the cars we've got. Wow, we've got a vintage showdown for the ages. On one side, the Hyper 7 and that classic Lola T70 Mark I, which is known for its agility and racing heritage. On the other side, Matthewsaurus Rex with the McLaren Elva Oldsmobile, a fascinating blend of British design and American muscle. Honestly, this race is a toss-up because both cars have their strengths. The Lola might have the edge in nimbleness, but the Elva Oldsmobile could surprise us with raw power. I'd say it's anyone's race until the green flag drops. But hey, if I had to pick, I'd put my chips on the Lola just because it seems more suited for tight turns on a vintage circuit. Let's see who makes the best use of their old school charm. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the legendary Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. Leading the pack in pole position is the Bot Bean Streams with a 1966 Jaguar XJ13. Guess the vintage class is feeling confident today, huh? Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the new tech takes over. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is leading the race right now, holding a solid first place. Bot Bean Streams is currently in second position, hot on the leader's tail. J-Day Od rounds out the top three, sitting comfortably in third for the moment. Bot Jordan F has surged forward, now in 12th place after passing 4 cars. JGOD continues to lead, climbing 2 spots to claim first place. Bot Im Just Platinum advances 1 position to sit third. The race is tightening up as these moves unfold. Bot Budazero has surged to the front, overtaking 14 cars to claim first place. Meanwhile, Bot Defizerts is making rapid progress, moving up 3 positions to 15th. Bot Beats with Kef is also climbing swiftly, gaining 3 places to 16. The race dynamics are heating up with several positions changing hands. Waldo continues to lead the race now in first place, after a dramatic surge past 18 cars. Shoto Todoroki 39 has climbed from further back and is now in 14th place, overtaking 6 cars in this stint. Kufo is also on the move, jumping up to 15th after overtaking 6 competitors. The field is tightening and these moves are shaking things up at the front. J-Od advances to first place. Bot Bean Streams moves into second spot. Bot Im Just Platinum climbs into third position. Bot Mahokaos is now in 5th position, gaining 1 spot. Bot Brandobuster is close behind, attempting to overtake Bot Mahokaos for 5th place. The two are locked in a fierce contest. Bot Weifuan is currently in 12th place driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C22. The car is well balanced, but she's still working to find a comfortable pace. The race is tight, so expect some moves soon. Bot Imbust Platinum has just overtaken the car in 3rd place to claim 2nd position. The battle for the lead between Bot Imbust Platinum and GGOD remains intense, with both cars neck and neck. Bot Beatswitkev advances to 11th place, making steady progress through the field. Budadzuro is gaining fast on Kuifo, closing the gap by 1840 seconds. Bean Streams just overtook someone to move up to 2nd place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has climbed 1 spot to 12, keeping the battle alive in the mid-pack. Bot Budadzuro is gaining quickly on Bot Kufo, closing the distance with a 2.3 second improvement. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan is also on the move, shrinking the gap to Bot Nexaromoval by 3.9 seconds, and suggesting some aggressive driving. Bot Mahokaos has advanced to 4th place. Bot Abamzi is now in 17th. Bot Cloudy has climbed to 18. The race is getting crowded at the front. Brando Booster and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling fiercely for 5th place, swapping positions frequently. Nexaromaval is rapidly catching up to Bedazzler, cutting down the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The fight for 5th is heating up. Brando Booster advances to 5th position. Hyper7 climbs into 6th place. Beats with Kev shifts up to 10th. No one is stopping the climb today. Bot Meets with Kev is rapidly catching up to Bot Cloudsurfer 69, cutting the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Bot Defitzerts is chipping away at Bot Shatotadoroke 39, narrowing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Botabomzi is making small gains on Bot Nexaromaval, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Bot Beats with Kev is closing in on Bot Cloudsurfer 69, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bedazzler has gained 2 positions, now in 13th place. Bot Nexaromaval has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 15th place. Congratulations to JGOD for winning the race. Looks like luck was on your side today. Well done! Wow, GGOD really pulled off the Holy Trinity. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone in sight. That's like showing up to a buffet and taking everything on the table. Congrats to them for an epic Triple Crown victory. And hey, for those of you still holding your breath, GGOD has earned themselves a classic 1966 Chaparral 2E. Now that's a collectible worth boasting about. Keep it up, everyone. There is still plenty of racing to enjoy. Sure thing. Did you know that hypercars in the track-only class are often equipped with cutting-edge aerodynamics that make them look like they're ready to lift off? It's like they're part spaceship, part car, and all speed. These guys basically spend more time slicing through the air than actually touching the ground. It's almost like they're online shopping for the fastest possible way to get from point A to point. Wow, I just set a record. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. Only a few seconds left to pick your favorite steed for this race. So if you haven't made your choice yet, better hustle before the AI takes all the good ones. We don't want any last-minute regrets when the checkered flag waves. Alright folks, we've got Bot Belthanetheist behind the wheel of a 2014 Citroën GT, and Bot Wafflingotters cruising in a 2711 Aston Martin 177 feet LN. Now, let me tell you, both of these cars have their charms but also their quirks. The Citroën GT is known for its handling finesse and sharp curves, so it might have an edge on a tricky track like Imola. On the other hand, the Aston Martin 177 is a beauty, but being a bit older, and more of a grand tourer, it might struggle with the tight corners and technical sections. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Citroën GT has a slight advantage here, owing to its agility, and that sleek profile, designed for fast, nimble driving. But hey, if the Aston Martin can get a good grip and avoid those mistakes, it might surprise us all. Let's sit back and see which bot conquers Imola today. Alright folks, the race is heating up at Imola, and starting on pole is Bot Blackbeard in a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan IM. Because nothing says slow and steady like a hypercar from 2017. Let's see if that fancy ride can hold off the competition. As the race kicks off, Ashinrutin takes an early lead with a smooth launch. Blackbeard is right behind in second, showing strong pace. In third place, Popcorn Slayer is hanging in there, ready to make a move. The pack is already close together, and it looks like this might get interesting fast. Grampy Jurf just overtook 2 cars to climb into second place, making the race interesting. Caffeinated car advances 1 position and is now in 6th, but Dongersong 3 is right behind in 7th, both fighting hard for 6th. The battle between them tightens up. Bot Kicks Mechanic is making a strong move, climbing from behind to take the 19th position. Bot Dank Nuggins is right on its tail, also stepping up the ranks, and now in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinch is gaining speed as well, pushing through to 22nd. The pack is tightening up behind the leaders. Wafflingotas has made a remarkable climb from the back, now leading the race at first place. U20 Place also making impressive progress, now in second position, after passing 27 cars. Just Panchakis has gained a lot of ground as well, now in third place with 24 cars overtaken. The top 3 are closing in on each other rapidly. Ashenariton is making a bold move, quickly overtaking 4 cars to take the lead. Grampy Jurf follows suit, also passing 4 to climb into second place. Blackbeard isn't far behind, matching the pace and overtaking 4 cars to reach third place. The top 3 are now stacked closely together. Grampy Jurf just inched ahead to take the lead, grabbing the first place. Gamerbus 72 has gained a position, now in 6th, closing the gap, but Gamerboss 72 and Ebony Shadow are neck and neck for 5th place. No room for error there. Bot Belfane at the Beast has surged from behind, now leading the race at the front. Grampy Jurf and Belfane are locked in a close duel for first place, exchanging positions. Gamerboss 72 and Ebony Shadow are bumping elbows for 6th position. The race remains fiercely competitive down the path. Botabeta Bloke is slicing through the field and has just jumped into 6th place, making it look easy. But Grampy Jurf has claimed the top spot, gaining a position to lead the race. But Ashenritin is also on the rise, moving into second place and giving chase. The pack is starting to tighten up at the front. Bot Gamerboss 72 advances to 4th place, gaining a spot. Bot A Better Bloke progresses to 5th position, also moving up 1 deer. Bot Evolution 954 climbs to 8th place, jumping forward in the pack. Enner Savage and Adam Flash are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Crazy Sweetbutt just gained 1 spot, now in 16th. Annex Zagarax and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling hard for 16th place, with recent moves making it even more interesting. Gamerboss 72 is gaining on Blackbeard, chopping down a second in their battle for 3rd place. The gap between them is tightening up nicely. Meanwhile, a better bloke is not wasting any time and closing in on GamerBoss 72, cutting the gap by more than a second. This trio's fight for the podium is heating up quickly. Congratulations. Looks like you're a real race winner now. Well done. Wow. Grampy Jerf taking the win like a true legend. Congratulations on that victory, you totally earned it. Now, for those who are feeling lucky, remember, you can claim a car if you're among the top contenders. So, keep your eyes on the prize and get ready to race for some shiny new wheels. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Dodge Charger might have a slight edge. It's got that classic muscle car vibe and probably a bit more horsepower under the hood. The others are pretty solid options too. But let's be honest, on a fast and furious circuit like the high-speed ring reverse, a little extra power and aggressive handling can make all the difference. Still, don't count out the Plymouth Roadrunner. Sometimes, it's those underdogs that surprise us in the race. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you've been procrastinating, now's definitely not the time to wait any longer. Get those picks in before they start racing without you. Wow, what an exciting lineup. We've got Bot Juna Gottliebs in a classic 1971 AMC Matador, and Bot Kreisgoffer in a 1972 Ford Torino. Both vintage muscle cars, so it's bound to be a close race. The Matador, with its sharp handling for its time, might surprise us if the AI knows how to optimize its path. The Torino, being a bit more powerful out of the box, could squeeze ahead on the straightaways. If I had to make a playful guess, I'd say the Torino might just have the edge in overall speed and acceleration. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. And maybe the Matador will pull off a surprise twist. Let's see which one takes the lead in this high-speed showdown. Alright everyone, it looks like Bot Wrath 92 is taking that pole position in a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. It's probably feeling pretty confident, while the rest of the cars try to keep up on this high-speed track. Let's see if nostalgia can carry it to victory. Bot 92 takes an immediate lead as the race begins, pulling ahead quickly. Bot Ashianriton slots into second place just behind, maintaining close proximity. Botsa Brandigan stays in third, trying to keep pace but already a little behind the top two. Ashianriton and Wrath 92 are still squeezing each other for the lead, with no clear winner yet. Jonas Gottlieb is making a move, climbing one spot to secure third place. Bjorn Art is also advancing, slight gain to fifth position. Bjorn Art and Zap Brandigan are now nose to tail in a fierce duel for fourth place. Ashianriton and Wrath 92 continue to duel fiercely at the front, with neither giving an inch. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Kreisgoffer are locked in a close fight for sixth place, swapping positions now and then. X Ragnarox is making progress, climbing up one spot to occupy the eighth position. Kreisgoffer and Bjornart are nose to nose for fifth place. X Ragnarox is climbing up, now in seventh after overtaking a couple of cars. Dr. Keeps Appleway and X Ragnarox are locked in a close duel for seventh, with no clear separation yet. Bot Christopher advances one position to take 5th place, closing the gap behind Bot Bjorn Art. The race for 5th is heating up with those two battling closely. Meanwhile, Bot Shototo Dorike 39 and Bot Silhouette are engaged in a tight duel for 15th, separated by just a few seconds and weaving through traffic. Bot Rafael just moved up one spot to 9th place. They're now in a tight fight with Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway for 8th. Meanwhile, Gideod and Bot Rafael are battling it out for 9th, both pushing hard. Bot Christopher gains a position moving up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zabrandigan and Bot Christopher are locked in a close fight for 4th. GJOD and Bot Rafael are fighting hard for 9th place. Zabrandigan has gained a position and now sits in 4th place. Joran Art also advances one spot, moving into 5th place. Christopher and John Art are currently engaged in a close duel for 5th position, with little room between them. Bot Ragnarok is closing the gap on Bot Christopher by 1 second. Looks like a green light for an overtake soon. In the battle for 8th place, GOD and Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway are locked in a fierce duel, not giving an inch. Boadilio has gained a spot, now sitting 12th, moving up smoothly. Bot Ragnarok and Bot Christopher are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, exchanging positions on the straight. GJO Juiced gained a spot, now sitting in 8th position. The battle for 8th is heating up as Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway and GGOD jostle for that last top 10 spot. Bot Rafael advances one position to take 10th place. Bot Ovidos and Bot Rafael are battling closely for 10th position. Bot Shoto Todoroka 39 moves up one spot to reach 14th place. Bot Shotodoroka 39 and Bot Gliding Penguin are fighting fiercely for 13th place. Congratulations, Bot Wrath 92. Looks like someone's really good at leaving everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Wrath 92 for taking the win. That was an impressive display of virtual racing talent. Now, for the drivers who made it to the winner's circle and can claim a car, step right up and enjoy your victory. Who's feeling lucky today? Oh, the 1961 MGMG. A Sprint is quite the charming little classic. Did you know it was one of the last models before MG switched to more modern-looking designs? It's like the car version of a vintage suit, timeless and classy, but maybe not the fastest on the block. Still, it definitely has that nostalgic appeal that makes you wonder if cars could have their own little charm school. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle battle it out. You know, because nothing says thrilling competition like a bunch of AI cars racing at lightning speed while we cheer them on. Get those choices in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the nostalgic showdown. On one side, we have Matthewsaurus Rex behind the wheel of a classic 1961 MGMGA. That car has style but probably not the latest in speed technology. On the other side, GGOD is steering a 1971 Datsun 510, which has a reputation for being a lightweight and nimble little beast. Given that, I'd say the Datsun 510 might have a slight edge here just because of its agility, and the fact that it was designed with driving fun in mind. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, and sometimes the old-school charm of the MG could surprise us. Still, I'd put my money on the Datsun to take the win today. Alright folks, get ready because Botgas Sherberdip is starting on pole in a classic 1975 Skoda 130. Ours looks like the old school is leading the pack. Let's see if it can hold on to that spot, or if the AI cars will surprise us. Sherberdip takes the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight edge over Joey Pastrami in second. Belthanethabist is holding on to third, still close but needs to find a move to climb higher. No early overtakes yet, but the driving rhythm suggests some upcoming action. Bot My Style 21 is making a strong push from behind, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Epic Sugar is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to settle in 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami has snatched the lead, gaining 1 position and now sitting at the top. Geode has gained a position, now in 4th place. Bot Bell Paint the Beast and GG Odar are battling closely for that spot. Bot Epic Sugar has moved up 1 place to 10th. Bot Bell Paint the Beast has just gained 1 place and is now in 4th position. GG Odar and Bot Bell Paint the Beast are really close, battling for the 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Circuit Mingate has moved up 1 place and is now in 13th position. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is cutting down on GGOD, now just 1 second behind in the fight for 5th place. Bot Shattered Pixel climbs 1 spot, now 13, inching closer to the midfield pack. Bot Esley has just advanced to 6th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Eggsley are now nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th position. The gap between them is shrinking quickly. Circamigate is running a 1973 Volkswagen Beetle, known for its quirky handling and steady performance. Currently in 12th place, their race seems to be stable but lacking the pace to move up. They might be conserving tires or just hanging around for now. The Antioquia track seems to favor traditional power and handling, with newer models like the 1976 Renault 5 Alpine and classic cars like the MG MGA holding positions. Overtakes are probably limited due to tight curves and short straights, making car setup critical. Bot My Style 21 is in a Renault 5 Alpine from 1976. They're currently in 12th place and haven't made a move forward yet, so it looks like they're taking a casual approach to climbing the ranks. Tyler is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Carmen Kia, known for its style rather than speed. They're currently in 10th place, likely struggling to gain ground or defend position. Bot Esley is racing a Puma GTB from 1971, known for its agile handling. They are currently in 7th place and pushing with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 52 seconds, which suggests they are holding their pace well. Bot Icar 77 is driving a 1961 MGA, and it looks like their pace is quite slow, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 52.861 seconds. They are currently in 3rd place but are losing ground to the leaders, likely due to slower lap times or traffic. Bot Shattered Pixel is piloting a 1964 Abarth 850T Corsa, a tiny and lightweight car known for agility but limited top speed. Their race isn't looking great, currently in the 13th place with a slow lap time indicating struggles with stability and pace on these AI-driven circuits. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're quite the speedster today. Wow, but Joey Pastrami really pulled off the Triple Crown, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. Talk about a performance that's hard to beat. Congrats to Joey Pastrami for dominating the track today. They definitely earned that spotlight. And for Jug Ode, you've got yourself a classic 1971 Datsun 510 in Group 2. Not a bad prize for winning the bet race. Make sure to give it some love. It's a vintage beauty. Alright everyone, let's keep the excitement going. Who's next to claim a car? And who's just here for the thrill of watching these AI bots tear up the asphalt? For this track, I would focus mostly on precision handling and quick acceleration. The Red Bull Ring National is all about tight corners and rapid changes in direction. So a car that can stick to the road and power out of those turns nicely will really shine. Top speed isn't everything here. It's about being agile and responsive, so I'd say a nimble car with good grip is your best friend for this kind of race. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a NASCAR at the final lap, so make your decision quick. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see these AI cars tear up the track. Get those picks in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left behind. Well, with both drivers driving the same impressive 27 Chevrolet Corvette C6Z06 at Red Bull Ring National, it really comes down to who can handle the track better in the moment. Since we don't have much info about either of them, I'd probably just flip a coin or go with the car's reputation for being a speed demon. My bet? Let's see who's got the sharper reflexes, though honestly, they're both probably going to be neck and neck until the very last lap. Stay tuned, this one might surprise us. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at the Red Bull Ring National with the 2000 Supercars class. Leading the pack is Bot Ebony Shadow and a classic 1999 Pagani Zonda C12. It's starting on pole, so let's see if this beauty can hold its lead, or if someone's going to sneak past. Dogola! This should be fun. The race starts with Ebony Shadow taking an early lead, holding the top spot. La Croissant 1980 is in second place, closely following. Lazy Towner has secured the third spot, but it's all very tight at the front so far. Bot Bunnies of Doom maintains the lead over Bot Blaming Buddha for 8th place, with a close gap between them. On the other side, Bot Primpy Jarf and Bot A Better Bloke are also neck and neck, fighting for 11th position. Keep an eye on those battles. Any slip could change the order. Bot Bunnies of Doom advances to 8th place. Bot Mr. Rush is right behind, battling for 7th position. Bot Bacon moves up to 10th place. The fight for 7th looks intense, with Bot Bunny Soft Doom and Bot Mr. Rush neck and neck. Bot Ice advances to 5th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom climbs to 6th place. Bot Gamoning and Bot Bunny Soft Doom are battling closely for 6th position, with both fighting for every inch. Bot A Better Bloke advances 1 place, now in 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Bacon and Bot A Better Bloke are nose-to-tail fighting for 8th. Bot for the Afro climbs up 1 spot, now in 14th. La Croissant 1980 is closing in on Ebony Shadow, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ice is climbing into 4th place, moving up 1 spot. A Better Bloke has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th. Bot Bunnies of Doom advances to 5th place. Sasatur and Bunnies of Doom are battling closely for the 5th position. Bot Down Toquest climbs to 11th place. Bot Ice is holding a slim lead over Bot Lazy Towner for 3rd place. Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Gamoning are trading positions fiercely for 7th. Down to Quest and Mr. Rosh are neck and neck at the back for 10th. Bot Ice makes a clean move past Bot La Croissant 1980 to take 2nd place. Bot La Croissant 1980 is not giving up easily, staying right on Bot Ice's bumper. Bot Bunnies of Doom advances 1 spot to settle into 4th position. Bot Bunnies of Doom is advancing to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Bacon has gained 1 position to sit in 7th place. The battle between Bot Bacon and Bot Jassatur for 6th place is heating up, with both showing aggressive moves and tight lines. Bot Bacon advances 1 position to reach 6th place. Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Exassator remain knotted in a close contest for 7th. Bot Metzeropstars cuts into Bot Darigo's lead, shrinking the gap by over a second and a 10th. Bot Ice takes the lead quite smoothly. Bot Bunnies of Doom just nipped into 2nd place, inching closer to the front. Meanwhile, Bot a beta bloke is climbing from 8th to 7th, making a modest but steady progress. Bot Bacorn is driving a TVR Tuscan S from 2001, known for its raw power and distinctive design. They're currently in 6th place, close behind the leaders, but not quite in the top 3. The race seems tight, with Bot Bacorn trying to hold position against faster cars. Well, look at that. Bot Ice finishes first again. Must be practicing quite a bit. Congrats on the win. Well, looks like Bot Ice has somehow managed to conquer the circuit again. Congratulations on winning. I guess even AI has its moments of brilliance. And for those feeling lucky today, here are the drivers who can claim a shiny new car. If you're in a good position, get ready to celebrate because this is your shot. Keep your eyes on those leaderboards and stay tuned for the winners. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1964 Austin Healey 3000. Mark One might just have the edge. Sure, it's vintage, but with a bit of old-school charm and some racing spirit, it could surprise everyone on that oval circuit. The others might look flashier or more modern, but sometimes a classic knows how to make a statement, and in this race, I think the vintage charm and raw power of the Austin Healey could just outclass the more contemporary choices. Of course, don't count out the American muscle from the Ford Mustang King Cobra. It might just roll past in the final lap. Alright everyone, you better hurry up if you want to pick your favorite car. The countdown is ticking down fast and soon these racing marvels will be unleashed on the track. Don't miss your chance to influence which robotic speed demon takes the lead. Get those selections in before it's too late. Hey there, Shadawana. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI racing action because these cars are giving it their all. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, this is a classic case of modern meets vintage, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top. On one side, we have Bot Morningstar cruising in a 2013 Scion FRS. It's nimble, lightweight, and probably loves the corners. On the other side, Bot Pace CRR is piloting a 1966 Jaguar XJ13. A true beauty, with a lot of history, But let's be honest, that car is more about style than raw speed. If we're talking about straight-line performance, the Jaguar might struggle a bit against the more modern and agile SSE. But don't count out that classic charm, it could surprise us with some unexpected moves. Ultimately, the FSS has the potential to dominate the oval with its quick handling and modern tech. But an underdog story never hurt anyone. So in the end, my bet is on the sleek and sharp FS. But hey, vintage enthusiasts, don't get too comfortable. These AI drivers love a good upset. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval, and it looks like Bot Junagathaliads is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1966 Jaguar XJ13. No pressure, but I hope that vintage beauty can keep up with the digital speedsters. Jonas Gottlieb has shot to the front as the race kicks off, followed closely by Black Beard in second place. Bean Streams is currently holding third but keeping a sharp eye behind them. Bob Basketti is surging through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 8 cars. GJ is also climbing fast, claiming 25th position after passing 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Pace CRR is making a strong move, climbing 6 places to reach the 15th position. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard has gained 1 spot, now holding 3rd place. The 2 drivers, Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Blackbeard, are locked in a close fight for the podium position, trading blows on the track. Bot Pace CAR has surged through the field and just overtook 5 cars to now sit in 10th place. Bot Basketti is also on the move, gaining 3 positions and now holding 13. Moving up 1 spot, Bot Velocito 14 is now in 3rd place. The battle for P2 is intense as Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Bean Streams are locked in a tight duel, trading paint and positions. Bot Pace CAR is rapidly climbing through the pack, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Morningstar Soul has also gained ground, moving into 16th position after 3 successful overtakes. Dark Shadow 1 is pushing forward as well, now in 19th place following 3 overtakes. Bot Pace CARR has made a strong move now in 2nd place. Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Daragaz are neck and neck for 5th position. Bot Miko Broadcast advances to 8th place. The battle between Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Waffling Godders for 7th is heating up. Bot Pace CAR is gaining rapidly, closing the gap on Bot Junagat leads by 5.5 seconds. Bot Velocitor 14 has climbed 2 spots, now in 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos and Bot Bean Streams are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th place. Darigos advances to 5th place, making a clean move. Miko Broadcast and Bean Streams remain closely matched in 6th and 7th. Aminsang climbs to 8th after a steady push. Bot Pace CAR is gaining ground on Bot Junagot leads, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Bot Miko Broadcast advances 2 places, and now sits in 5th position. Bot Darigos and Bot Miko Broadcast are side by side, fighting it out for 5th place. Bot Miko Broadcast has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Blackbeard are closely contesting for 3rd place. Bot Base Nisar 2 has moved up 2 places to occupy 7th position. Bot Pace CAR is gaining rapidly, closing the distance to Bot Junagot the leads by 1.2 seconds. Bot Miko Broadcast has just moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket TV and Bot Waffling Otters are neck and neck, fighting hard for 10th position. Trash crashed and is gaining rapidly on Token's Flora, chopping down the gap by 5.7 seconds. Velocitor 14 has advanced 1 position into 4th place. Darigos has also moved up 1 spot into 5th. Bot Pace CAR is gaining on Bot Junagot leads, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Bot Base Navo is inching closer to Bot Blackbeard, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Basket and AV has climbed 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Blackbeard and Darigos are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Bezad Nizart Wu is closing the gap on Blackbeard, shaving off about 1.5 seconds. Bean Streams and Basketon T are also battling closely, fighting for 8th position. Bot Base Nadir has moved up to 6th place. Bot Basketon V is closing the gap on Bot Blackbeard by 2 seconds and seems ready to make a move. Bot Waffling Godders has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. The fight for 8th place between Bot Waffling Otters and Bot Basketon TV is heating up, with the gap narrowing. Wow, winning again? Looks like Bot Junagot the leads is on a roll. Well done. Wow, Bot Juno got Tiliades really pulled off a spectacular win. Congrats to them for outpacing the rest of the pack. That was some serious skill on display. And hey, everyone else who's still in the running, if you want to claim a car and jump into the action, now's your chance. Just let me know, and you could be the next big competitor to surprise us all. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates but for cars. One moment you're cruising in a sleek speedster, and the next you're stuck with a tiny hatchback that makes you look like you're driving a pebble. It really keeps us all on our toes, wondering if luck is your best driver or your worst enemy. Alright everyone, time is almost up, so if you haven't picked your sleek shiny race machine yet, better do it now or forever hold your peace. Don't make me choose for you. I might pick something that looks good but goes terribly slow. Hurry up! Wow, this is quite the throwback versus modern showdown. On one hand, we have Bot Juno got the leads in a 1977 Aston Martin 4.8 Vantage, which is legendary and classy, but maybe a touch less aerodynamic by today's standards. On the other, two peasant to podcast with a 2016 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Grand Sport. More recent, probably a bit more agile, and built for speed. I'd say the Corvette has a slight edge here because it's newer and designed for high performance at tracks like Bristol. But don't count out the classic Aston Martin just yet. Sometimes the vintage charm surprises us and takes the lead for a lap or two. Overall, My money's on the Corvette to edge out ahead. But this race is definitely going to keep us guessing. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bristol Motor Speedway, and look at that. In the lead we have the all-random bot exception with a classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type. I mean, who doesn't love a vintage beauty racing like it's got a few top hats and monocles? Let's see if it can hold on or if those modern rivals will catch up. The race kicks off with Athena CNC taking an early lead, followed closely by Super Siggy in second place, and Lord Buttrell holding on to third. No surprises so far, just bot-on-bot action at the front. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is making a move through the field, now leading the race. Bot Exception and Bot Nulavi are close behind, both climbing rapidly and positioning themselves in second and third. The pack behind shows signs of strain as they try to keep up. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer is weaving through the field, overtaking 3 cars to climb into second place. Bot Begoldnut is gaining on Bot Nulavi, narrowing the gap by 13.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Calico Bunny is making a move forward, surpassing 3 cars and pushing into 22nd position. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer and Bot Killer Juliet Delta remain locked in a tight duel for first place. Bot Nulavi is gaining rapidly, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnut is hot on Nula's tail, closing in by 2.5 seconds, setting up a potential shake-up at the front. Ebony Shadow is on the move, taking 7th position after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Has No Brain is falling behind, dropping 6 places to 18. Girl of Diamond is also advancing, moving up 4 positions to 20, making a good push through the field. Bot Ebony Shadow is gaining fast, closing in on Bot LXE and cutting down the gap by 630 seconds. The race for first between Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Nulavi is heating up with both battling closely. Bot Wayne the train makes a move up one spot, now holding the 8th position. Bot Rexenzerer is breaking through the pack, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 20th position. Bot Kilo Delta and Bot Nulavi continue their fierce duel for the lead, staying locked in first and second place. Bot Ebony Shadow is gaining momentum, advancing 1 spot to sit in 6th position. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer moves into the lead, now in first place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Nulavi are locked in a close fight for second position. Meanwhile, Bot Big Goldnerd is gaining on Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, cutting the gap by about 1/30 second. Wow. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer really went all out today, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's like winning 3 trophies all at once. Someone might need to build a podium just for them. Congrats on an incredible performance. As for the drivers still in the hunt for a car, if you've been close to the top and want to score a sweet ride, now's your chance to push even harder. Keep those engines roaring and get ready to claim one of those shiny cars. Here's a fun fact about the Snetterton 200 track. It used to be part of a racing circuit called the Norfolk Circuit, which was originally a WDEE airfield. So, next time you're watching those cars tear around, just imagine they're zooming over a piece of history that once served a very different purpose. Talk about a long way from planes to racing machines. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown hits 0. Don't let your chance to influence the race slip away. Unless you really want to see that underdog car surprise us all, of course. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh boy, this is a vintage showdown for the ages. On one side we have Velociter 14 piloting a classic 1958 Maserati 250F, a car that oozes legend and nostalgia. On the other, Eggsley in the 1960 Scarab Indy, which definitely brings some American muscle flair. Considering the track is Snetterton 200, a mix of long straightaways and tricky corners, the Maserati's refined handling might give it an edge. But don't forget, the Scarab Indy has that raw power and racing pedigree from the Indy 500 era. If I had to put my money somewhere, I'd say Velocito 14's Maserati might just ghost ahead in those twisting bits with its finesse. But hey, the Scarab's got a puncher's chance if it gets some clean air and a good run on the straights. Either way, this race is shaping up to be a glorious old-school battle. Stay tuned because this is going to be fun to watch. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Snetterton 200 with the classic Indy cars. Leading the pack in pole position is Bot Henfadig, driving a vintage 1960 Scarab Indy Diet Climb. Looks like we're about to see some old school racing greatness, or maybe just a fancy parade. Stay tuned! Chelsea has taken the lead right out of the gate, with Henfadig holding strong in second place. Mr. Wolf J is currently in third, hanging on close behind the front runners. But a better bloke has just overtaken 4 cars in quick succession to move into the 16th position. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killings and Bot Nestek are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Vanone, 1857, inches up 1 spot to 12th, while Bot Vanone, 1857, and Bot for the Afro continue their tight duel for 11th. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is making a huge push, overtaking 20 cars in quick succession to climb into first place. Bot Chelsea is closing the gap rapidly, now just behind Bot Gamer Boss 72, and they are neck and neck for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Abeta Bloke and Bot Unstabil are locked in a close duel around the 16th position, trading places back and forth. Bot Chelsea takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the first position. Bot Henfadig also advances 1 position, claiming second place. Bot Mr. Wolf J climbs into third, completing the top 3 duo. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Nonstop is now within 1 second of bot Abigail Killams. The fight for 6th place is heating up. Meanwhile, bot 40 Afro and bot Trifaninty3 are still neck and neck for 9th place. No clear overtake yet, but the gaps are shrinking fast. Bot 40 Afro is advancing to 9th place. Bot A Better Bloke moves up to 17th position. Both Bot Xley and Bot A Better Bloke are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Bot Unstabil and Bot Bill the Old Guy are nose to tail for 12th place. Bot Xley edges up 1 spot, now sitting in 17th. The fight for position is tightening up. Bot Billy advances 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Trifaninity3 is gaining on Bot 40 Afro, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The two are tightly tucked together, battling for 9th position. Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Nonstop are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Bot 40 Afro is closing the gap, now just a second behind Big Boy Bets. J. Dawood has made a 1-position gain, now sitting in 10th. Bot Abigail Killams just overtook a car moving into 5th place. Bot Big Boy Bets is also making progress, now in 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Abubote has climbed into 15th position, keeping the momentum. Bot Billy advances to 3rd place, pushing closer to the front. Bot Unstabil moves up to 11th place, closing the gap behind. Trifaninity3 and Unstabil are nose to tail for 11th, jostling for position with no clear separation. Abigail Killams advances to 4th place, overtaking a position. 40 Afro climbs to 8th place, doing the same. Senyahima is closing in on Xley, trimming the gap by just over a second and a tenth. Abigail Killams makes a smooth move up to 3rd place. 40 Afro is climbing fast and now sits in 6th position after gaining 2 spots. Unstabil is nipping at GG Odd's heels, cutting down the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Shalesy! Looks like all those laps paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow. Bot Shalesy really took the checkered flag with style, didn't they? Congratulations on an awesome race. Now, As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, let's see who the contenders are. Keep your fingers crossed, it could be your turn next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Monaco Vintage is all about tight corners, quick maneuvers, and staying glued to the walls without turning into a pretzel. Top speed is nice, but if your car can't nimbly navigate those sharp bends, you'll be swimming in traffic or worse, hitting the barriers. So, I'd pick a car that's great at precision and cornering, probably something light and twitchy. It's less about raw power and more about dance-like finesse around those historic curves. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, and I know you don't want to miss your chance to see which machine will crush the competition. So make your choice before the final bell rings. Alright folks, we've got Dank Nuggins zooming around in a 1971 Ford Falcon XY GT. HO and GGO, piloting a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. Both classic muscle cars. But as we all know, it's not just about the vintage charm. It's about who can handle those twisty Monaco streets. The Falcon is known for its brute power and straight-line speed, so Dank Nuggins might have the edge on the long straights. On the other hand, the Charger Daytona has that iconic racing pedigree, and perhaps a little more agility on the tight corners. Honestly, I'd say it comes down to who manages their turns better, because in Monaco, that's where you can lose precious seconds. But if I had to pick, I'd lean toward Dank Nuggins taking a sneaky win. Muscle cars are great and all, but Monaco's curves tend to favor the vehicle with the smooth handling. Tune in, watch these behemoths duke it out, and let's see whose old-school beast claims victory. Alright folks. The race kicks off at the Monaco Vintage Track with the 1970 street cars. Up front we have Bot Bermuda in a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Naughty little muscle car ready to shake things up. Reiko Haruji has taken an early lead, followed closely by Bermuda in second place. The old guy's holding on to the third spot, trying to keep up with the front runners. Platnumera is advancing to the fourth position, gaining a spot. Queen Manda has also climbed to seventh place, overtaking one position. Dank Nuggins and Cloudy are engaged in a close fight for 12th place. DJ O'Day and Bot Blackbeard are locked in a close contest for 9th place. Bot Dank Nuggins is making a move from 13th to 12th, inching closer to the front. Bot D Fitzerts has gained one position, climbing to the 17th spot. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances to 7th place. Bot Queen Manda and Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer still neck and neck for 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Sherugamersah climbs to 17th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 advances one position into 5th place. Bot Queen Manda climbs one spot into 7th place. Bot Blackbeard is closing in on Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer, shrinking the gap by a second and a tenth. Blackbeard and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are neck and neck for 8th place. Squatbender is chipping away at Rex Nezer's tail, closing the gap by a full 1.6 seconds. Bot Mermuidar advances to 1st place, pulling ahead by a clear margin. But Filthy Old Guy is cutting down the gap on Bot Rikoharu G by 1.5 seconds, closing in steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer climbs to 7th place, making moves through the field. Queen Manda is advancing to 7th place, making a smooth move. Fitzerts also shifts up to 17th, but he's got company in the battle for that spot with Sherugamersah closing in. They're neck and neck, no clear leader yet. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances one place, now in 7th. GD Oud also climbs one spot into 8th. Bot HU2 Hova is narrowing the gap to Bot Cloudy by 1.8 seconds, getting closer to a potential overtake. Blackbeard is narrowing the gap to Queen Manda by 1.1 seconds. Precision mode engaged. Fitzerts has climbed one spot up to 16th place. Strategy in motion. Rex Nezero is closing in on Sherugamersah by 2.2 seconds, pushing hard. Bot Filthy Old Guy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has advanced to 4th place, keeping the pressure on the top runners. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer moved up to 6th place, making sure this battle isn't just a one-man show. Gamerboss 72 is closing in on Rikoharu G, cutting the gap by a second and a half. JJOD is gaining on Gaming Toe Fight Cancer. reducing the distance by just over a second. Nonstop has moved up one position to 13th place. Cloud Surfer 69 just overtook Defizz, now in 16th place. They're still close, barely a car length apart. Defizz looks to respond on the next straight. The tight Monaco streets are favoring older, nimble cars, while causing overtaking struggles for heavier models. Pit stops and precision seem critical here. Botmar Muidar is holding a commanding lead and dominating with the fastest lap. Looks like no one's catching him today. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your luck finally caught up with your talent. Well deserved. Congratulations to Botmar Muidar on winning the race. That was quite the showcase of skill and speed. Well done. And a big shout out to Jagode for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, a true classic for the vintage street car collection. Enjoy cruising in style. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura has a good shot. It's a newer, more advanced prototype with a balanced mix of speed and stability. Plus, it's built for circuits like the Hermanos Rodriguez, where handling and aerodynamics really shine. The others are strong contenders too, but I think the Oreca 7 would just have that little edge when it comes to navigating those tricky corners and accelerating out of them. Alright everyone, hurry up and get those car choices in before the timer runs out. You don't want to miss out on seeing which imaginary vehicles will be battling it out today. Time's ticking, so make your pick before it's too late. Oh, this is a tough call, but let's break it down. The Cadillac DPI-VR from 2017 is a powerhouse with that endurance racing pedigree, so it likely has some serious speed and stability. On the other hand, the Onroc Ligia JSP2 Honda from 2014, while a bit older, might surprise us with its agility and handling. Given the track's retro vibe and those tight corners, I'd probably lean towards Cloudsurfer 69 in the Cadillac just because of its raw power. But hey, don't count out Beth Rayling. Older or not, sometimes it's all about finesse and strategy. Let's see who pulls ahead in this wild robot race. Alright everyone, we're kicking things off at the historic Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track. Leading the pack is the Bot Maldoxic CF8 and a classic 2012 Morgan LP22. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the tech-savvy competitors. Maldoxic CF takes the lead right out of the starting blocks, pulling a slight gap already. Dumbush 86 is holding strong in second, trying to keep up. Wildo is in third, just hanging on and waiting for an opening. Bot Dumbush 86 is now in the lead at the front. Bot Waldo has moved into second place behind him. Bot Singoshi has climbed into fourth position. The race is tightening up towards the top. Indigo Pei just overtook someone to climb into fourth place. Singoshi and Indigo Pei are still battling closely for that fourth position. Cloudsurfer 69 and Mr. Wolf J are neck and neck fighting for seventh place. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 is making a move up to 7th place. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 and Bot DTCK Beezers are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th. Bot Hypno Killer just climbed to 12th, closing in. Indigo Peta advances to 3rd place, pulling closer to the leaders. Singoshi and Maldux FCFAF are engaged in a fierce duel for 4th position, seconds apart. Mr. Wolf J also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 7th. The race heats up as these battles unfold. Bot Singoshi advances to 4th place. Bot DDTK Rogerts climbs to 5th. In front of them, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Maldox FCF are locked in a close duel for 6th position. Bot Singoshi has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has also moved up 1 spot, placing him 6th. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Maldoxy CF are still locked in a close fight for 7th place, keeping the tension high. Cloud Surfer 69 and Maldox FCF are wheel to wheel for 7th place, neither giving an inch. JJ O'Dea and Bethreline are locked in a fierce scrap for 9th, swapping positions regularly. Bigoldnerd is making a steady climb, advancing from 16th to 15th, watching for any gaps to exploit. GAOD is slicing through the pack, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Josh and Bot Anarchy 6 are nose to tail for 12th position, trading places occasionally. Bot Orange Fun gains 1 spot, climbing to 16th. The battle lines are drawn and things are heating up. Bot DTK Rogerts moves up 1 place and takes 4th position. JD is closing in on Bot Mr. Wolf J, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Zakarai TV and Bot Josh Byosh are fighting for the 13th spot, all eyes on that close duel. Bot Bethralina is holding 8th place with a slight gap from Bot Maldoxia CF, who's pushing hard on the inside. Bot Team Tanatia has just overtaken Bot Hypno Killer for 16th place, trying to make a move down the straight. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Enjoy the victory. Wow! Bot Zombush 86. Taking the checkered flag. What a performance! Congratulations, you've earned it. As for GJOD with the fastest lap, you get to claim a 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Nissan Tata. Nice choice. Keep up the racing spirit, everyone. Who knows what surprises are just around the next corner. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Porsche 91730 Spyder. It's like the superhero of racing cars from that list, with a reputation for smashing records and making other cars look sluggish. On the Magione circuit, which has some tricky corners and a good mix of speed and agility, this beast would really shine. The others are cool, no doubt, but the 91730 is built for speed and handling, so I'm betting it comes out on top. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to do it. Or forever hold your racetrack. Don't make me pick one for you. Because honestly, I might go with the slowest one just to watch it struggle. So hurry up before I start assigning cars randomly. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage Nissan R382, and no clever tricks up their sleeves, I'd say it's a pretty even match. Owen Storm and Zachary TV are probably just battling it out for bragging rights at this point. But hey, if it comes down to talent, maybe one of them has the secret sauce. Unless the cars decide to have a mind of their own first. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Maggioni, and leading the charge from the very front is the bot Super Siggy, in a classic 1969 Lola T163. Looks like old school style still has some fight in it. Let's see if it can hold that position, or if the new kids will chase it down. Super Siggy has taken an immediate lead from the start, holding the top spot. GJ Ode has powered into second place, closely shadowing the leader. Yama Priest is right behind in third, trying to find a way past. Violetta Mama advances 2 places up to 6th. Tarahilio Bikinyu Dilze 6. Now she's closing in on Cheryl Gamaza, who's just ahead for 5th. Taknasty shifts up 1 position to 8th, making a small move through the pack. Cheryl Gamaza and Violetta Mama are now nose to tail. Race heating up for that top 5 spot. Hey Nalgas77, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been missing our crazy car races because they're about to get even more intense. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Our Windstorm advances 2 places, now sitting in the 9th position. Tokidoki Bree climbs 1 spot into the 17th spot. A better bloke also moves up 1 spot, now 18th. The race keeps shifting pieces around nicely. Bot Sherogamerzach is advancing smoothly into 4th place. Bot Singoshi is climbing up to 14th position. Bot Bill the Old Guy is making a move into 15th. The Can-Am cars are dominating with their raw power and speed, clearly outpacing the vintage ultralights which struggle for consistency. Magione's tight corners seem to favor the Can-Am's handling and acceleration capabilities. Bot Singoshi is gaining ground on Botty's basic switch, chipping away at the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Tokyo Kibri and Bot Waffling Otters are locked in a fierce scrap for 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is making a move on Bot Dr. Keepsaplaway, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Violetta Mama is climbing to 5th place, passing another bot on the way. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Violetta Mama are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Build Guy has gained 1 spot and sits in 14th place now. Zachary TV is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Rowdy Zarolf moves up 1 position to sit in 6th. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Zachary TV are now locked in a close fight for 7th place, closely matched in speed. Bot Navling is now within 1 second of Bot Alwyn Storm. Looks like a move is imminent. Bot Date K, KTA Bates Rogets, has shaved 1.4 seconds off the gap to Bot Navling, so they are rapidly closing in. Bot Bill Guy has gained 1 position, now in 14th place, and climbing steadily. JOD is currently in 2nd place with a Lola T260 from 1969. They're nearly matching the leader's pace with a fastest lap of just over 1:14.1. Looks like a tight fight at the front. Alwyn Storm and Taknasty are neck and neck for 9th place, trading positions every lap. Singoshi is closing in quickly on its basic switch, the gap shrinking steadily by 2 seconds each lap. Stay tuned for some overtaking excitement soon. Rodiv Zarolf is rapidly closing the gap to Violetta Mama, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Taknasty has climbed up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Alwyn Storm and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are locked in a tense fight for 9th place, with little room to breathe. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you've returned to join our high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to witness some AI cars chasing each other around the track. Nothing beats a good race for keeping the adrenaline up. Sit back, grab your virtual popcorn, and let's see if these bots can give us a real run for our money. Congratulations to Bot Super Siggy for taking the victory. Looks like someone was really quick on the track today. Well done. Wow. Bot Super Siggy really took that race by storm. Great job to them. They definitely deserve the win. For those of you still in the game, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car now. So get ready to step up and see if you can be next in line to drive away with some sweet wheels. Sure thing! Did you know that the F1 cars from 1995 were some of the last to feature manual gearboxes with no driver aids? That means drivers had to rely entirely on their skill to shift gears perfectly every time, making the race a true test of pure talent. It's like playing the high-stakes piano with your feet. Definitely not as easy as it looks. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts. Don't make me pick a clunker for you. We want speed, not snail mail. So hurry up and get your choices in. Alright folks, we've got Trifinity 3 in a classic 1995 40F G01, racing against Tyler Drums 31 and a Benetton B195. Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the mid-90s. But let's be honest. The Bone 195 is generally considered the more competitive machine, especially with that legendary Renault engine. So if I had to put my money down, I'd say Tyler Drums 31 is probably going to take the win here, thanks to that slightly better chassis and powertrain. But hey, stranger things have happened when AI is involved, so don't write off Trifinity 3 just yet. This should be fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Aviano short track and looks like Bot Tug on it TTV is starting on pole with the classic 1995 McLaren MP410. Who's ready for some vintage F1 chaos? Tug on it DTV has jumped to the front right at the start, with Nalga77 maintaining a solid second place. Bees McGee is holding on to the third position, blocking the view on the podium for now. Bot's Empress has climbed 4 positions in total now, moving past 3 cars to settle in 11. Knaga77 maintains pole position, still holding strong at the front. Bot Exception is making a solid move, advancing 2 spots to secure third place. The pack is tightening up around the top 3. Chubby Boy RJ is making a strong push, jumping 4 spots and now holding the 11th position. Exception and Tug on it TTV are locked in a close duel for second place, trading positions almost every corner. Next to Roma Val and Bees McGee are also nose to tail, fighting hard over 4th spot as they navigate the track. Chubby Boy RJ advances to 9th place, closing in on Emperor. JJ climbs to 10th place just behind. The fight between Chubby Boy RJ and the Empress is heating up. Expect some movement soon. Bot Excepcion and Bot Tug on It TTV remain locked in a close duel for second place. Bot Strutting Jarl is advancing one position into 6th. Bot Condon and Bot Agenerate continue their tight fight for 7th position. Nexaromaval is inching closer to Bees McGee, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Empress is gaining on Chubby Boy RJ, narrowing it down by 1.5 seconds. The two are battling for 9th place, and it's getting close. Bot Empress advances to 9th place, pushing past an opponent. Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Empress are nose to tail, fighting for 9th. Bot Tyler Drums 31 gains ground on Bot Trifinity 3, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt and GOD are nose to tail in 11th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is rapidly gaining on Bot Triff 93, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Looks like a potential move soon. Bot Excepcion and Bot Tug on It DTV are trading positions in the 2nd place, sliding past each other again. Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt and Godar are nose to tail in 11th place. Nothing in it. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is reeling in Bot Trifinity 3 quickly, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Star Dude Smoke E a Blunt advances one position, now in 11th place. Tyler Drums 31 trims the gap to Trifinity 3 by 1.6 seconds, closing in steadily. Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt is driving a Benetton B195 and is currently in 15th place. The race seems tough for them since their fastest lap is 13.77, falling behind some other Benettons. Nictaroma Vizal is making a strong move, slipping past 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Tugonid TTV is having a tough time, dropping 8 spots to 10th. Excepcion climbs 1 spot to 3rd, and now challenges Nixaromaval for 2nd. The battle between Nixaromaval and Excepcion is heating up as they race fiercely for 2nd position. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. Looks like they really clicked into gear. Well, congratulations to Nalga77. You really zoomed past everyone and took home the victory. Nice work staying in front and pulling off the fast lap too. As for claiming that classic 1995 Jordan 195, I think you've earned it. Who needs a trophy when you can have vintage F1 glory? Well done. Well, fun fact about the Circuito Sagelices. is that it's known for its super twisty layout that makes even the most confident drivers second guess their braking points. It's like a roller coaster for cars, but with way more speed and way fewer safety harnesses. Definitely a track where skill and a little bit of daring can really turn the tables. Hey folks, hurry up and pick your favorite car because time's almost up. Don't make me choose for you or you'll end up with the jalopy that no one wanted. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright, we've got bot Anonymous Ninity 3 in a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR, and bot Merchicken live in a 2004 Saleen S7R. Both of these are pretty fierce contenders. The Porsche is known for its agility and precision, especially on twisty circuits, but the Saleen S7R has that raw American muscle and top-end speed that can really shake things up. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call, but if the track favors cornering and finesse, the Porsche might just edge out ahead. If it's about straight line speed and raw power, then the Saleen could blow past. Whatever happens, I'm just here for the show, and maybe a few dramatic overtakes in my imaginary race commentary. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race is underway at Circuito Sagalices. And look who's taking the pole? Bought from them 69 in a classic 2006 Aston Martin DBR9. Seems like a vintage beauty might have some old school tricks up its sleeve. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the newer cars will overtake without much drama. Racing gets underway with bot Random 69 taking an early lead. Right behind, Jaggy Ord is holding strong in second place. Close contest at the front as bot Ace Basic Switch is sitting in third. Positions remain tight as they accelerate into the first few corners. Bot Sadamujidanes and bot A. Rafael are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Amos Gordon is making a solid push, climbing up to 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Amos Gordon is now battling closely with bot Hermit Media for 9th position, both fighting hard, but no clear overtake just yet. Bot Merchican Live edges ahead into the 5th place. Bot A. Rafael is right behind, trying to close the gap for that position. Bot Archeron 192 advances into 10th place, steadily climbing through the pack. Bot Schmerzen Live is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup, typically a nimble but fragile contender. They're currently in the 12th position, holding steady but not making much noise up front. Bot Archer 192 is racing a 2014 BMW M 235 iRacing, known for its sharp handling and balanced performance. Currently in 11th place, they are close behind the TCA leaders, but haven't made a move yet. Looks like they're biding their time for an overtaking opportunity. Bot Schmerzenleive is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Their race position is 11th, but with all the 99.999 times, it looks like they haven't set a valid lap yet. Bochimus Gordon is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa S1600, which is a compact rally car known for agility and quick turns. Currently in 10th place, their fastest lap is 1:15.68. They seem to be holding steady, but they're several seconds behind the main pack. Bot Michael Broadcast is driving a 2006 BMW 320Si, which is a compact and agile hatchback. He's currently in the middle of the TCA pack, sitting in about 14th place. His fastest lap is 1 minute 17.33 seconds, so he's holding steady but not making much noise today. Bot Hermit Media is driving a 2000 Audi A4B5 in the TCA class or Tailway. They're currently in 9th place, but their lap time of over 1 minute 14 seconds shows they're struggling to keep pace. Looks like a long way to go for overtakes. Bot Merchican Live is in 5th place, driving a 2004 Salinas 7R. The car is known for its high speed and downforce, making it a strong contender on the straights. It looks like they're maintaining solid pace, staying close to the top without making any major move yet. Bought an Anonymity 3 is driving a 24 Porsche Carrera GTR. Looks like they are holding 8th place, but are quite a ways off the leaders, with their best lap being 1:5.506. Race seems steady but not exactly challenging for the top spots. Bot Schmerzen Live is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Their race seems to be downhill with the slowest lap time and dropping position. Congratulations, Bot Random 69, on your victory at Circuito Segalisi. Looks like someone was just too fast for the rest. Well played. Wow, Bot Random 69 really showed those other cars who's boss. Congratulations on winning, you've earned that shiny trophy. Well, if they had trophies for cars racing in the digital realm. And hey Jagod, with that fastest lap, you get to claim a 2003 Pagani Zonda GR. Quite the prize for a quick lap. Go ahead and enjoy cruising around in that beauty. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1998 Jordan 98. This beauty was driven by the legendary Mika Häkkinen during his Formula One debut season. Can you believe he was still learning the ropes and already showing flashes of the talent that would make him a two-time world champion? I guess even back then he was quick to impress, just like some of these AI cars fighting for the top spot today. Let's see if one of our current racers can match that level of rookie brilliance. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than a racing car on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Or just watch AI battle it out without your input. Don't make me call out your lack of choices in front of the whole chat. Get those picks in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers flying the same vintage ride at Gold Coast and no extra info, it's basically a coin toss, isn't it? Assuming neither of them has some secret racing skills hidden up their sleeves, I'd say we're in for a pretty close battle. But if I had to pick, I'd probably go with the one that looks the most confident. Or maybe the one that looks like they're just pretending to know what they're doing. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Gold Coast track, and leading the pack is Bot 2 Peas into Podcast. In the sleek 1998 McLaren MP 413. Looks like we've got a serious contender up front. Let's see if they can keep that pole position, or if someone else has plans to spoil the party. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight advantage. Bot Apex Milkbag has already moved into second place, trying to close the gap. Bot's Gulgos Rustifi is holding steady in third, but looks eager to make a move. The pack is bunched up behind them, ready for some action. Bot Cherogamenesach advances one spot to take 14th place. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Global Stays are locked in a close duel for 19th place. Bot Pumpkinoflurry Stuart F02 is holding a steady 10th place, showing no signs of trouble. The car is relatively stable, and their pace seems consistent so far. No dramatic overtakes or incidents yet. Bot Apex Milkbag is driving the 1998 Minardi M98. Notable for its fragile look and limited speed. They're holding second place comfortably, but haven't challenged for the lead yet. Bot School Bus Rostefi is driving a Williams FW20. They are currently in third place, holding a strong position. The race seems steady for them so far with no major overtakes or issues. Bot Global's Excel is racing a Jordan 198, a car known for its balanced aerodynamics and decent downforce. Right now, they are in the 20th position at the back of the pack, probably just trying to stay on the track and avoid trouble. But naturally Unlucky is driving the Minardi M198, which is known for its less competitive performance and frequent setbacks. It looks like their race is pretty much what you'd expect, trying to stay stable and avoiding trouble rather than fighting for points. Bot Natural Unlucky is driving a Minardi M198, which is known for its questionable reliability and slower pace. They're currently in the 12th position, staying consistent but lacking the pace to break into the top 10. Bot Necrophantasm is piloting a Prosta P01, which was known for its innovative design back in 1998. Currently, they are in 20th place, staying consistent with a lap time of around 17.911. The race seems steady, but definitely not making any moves for high positions. Bot Epic Sugar is driving a Williams FW20, which is known for its balanced handling and aerodynamics. He's currently in 5th place, holding a decent position but needs to improve his pace to challenge the leaders. The track seems to favor the faster lap times, with the leaders pushing tight and smooth. Overtakes likely happening in high-speed sections, and those maintaining consistent pace are gaining an edge. Conditions don't appear to be slowing anyone down significantly. Congratulations, Bot 2 Pizenda podcast. Winning the race is no small feat. Guess all those practice runs paid off brilliantly. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bot 2 Pizenda podcast for crossing the finish line first. Looks like they really drove their way to victory today. As for the drivers still in the game, if you're feeling lucky, now is your chance to claim a shiny new car. Just step up and let us know. And maybe next time you'll be the one celebrating at the top. Keep the speed going. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Sebring GT is known for its bumpy surface and tight corners, so a car that can stick to the road and handle the rough patches smoothly will have the upper hand. Sure, raw speed is great, but if you can't control the car through those twists and turns without spinning out or losing time, all that power is pretty much wasted. So, good grip and responsive steering are what I'd prioritize here to keep the cars flying consistently. Alright everyone, your last chance to pick a car is slipping away faster than that one friend who always leaves early. Make your choice now or forever wonder what could have been if you had chosen differently. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is a classic battle of vintage forces here. Knaga 77 is behind a 1960 Cooper T53, which has a pretty decent racing pedigree, especially for its time. But then again, Botja Magichat has chosen a 1955 Bugatti Type 251. And I have to say that car just oozes elegance and raw power, even in AI form. If we're talking pure speed and handling at Sebring GT, I'd lean towards the Bugatti. It's a bit more modern, and those sleek lines usually translate into better aerodynamics and stability on the track. The Cooper might have charm for days, but I doubt it can keep up with that classic powerhouse. So, I'd put my chips on the Bugatti for this race. Unless Nalga 77's driver somehow finds a secret boost, or that vintage magic kicks in. Watch out though, because vintage cars sometimes surprise us when you least expect it. And we are underway at the Sebring GT track, folks. Leading the pack right now is the Body Notes in a classic 1958 Porsche 718. RSK looks like that vintage beauty is already trying to set the pace. Stay tuned for some high-octane nostalgia, and maybe a few surprises along the way. Starting lineup shows Body Notes in first place, Bot Bethralene just behind in second, and Bot Butchazero rounding out the top three. The race is underway, and already they're spreading out slightly. Bot Bethralene has just taken the lead into first place. Bot Butchazero is now second, inching closer. Bot Gabby Femina slips into third, but only just. The top three bots are now swapping positions in a tight competition. Bot Gabby Feminimac and Bot Butchazero are still locked in a close fight for second place. Knaga 77 has gained one position and is now in fifth, closing the gap. Body Notes and Naga 77 are racing tight for fifth place. No one is giving an inch here. Bot Lazy Towner is making a strong move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jimnagichat continues its ascent, climbing 2 spots into 6th position. Bot Waldo is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 9th. The battle between Bot Waldo and Bot Trash Crashton for 8th place is heating up, with both racers neck and neck. Bot Jean Magishat is closing the gap on Nalga 77, now just a little over a second behind. Bot Waldo has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 7th. Meanwhile, Bot DJ Wolf has also climbed 2 spots, claiming 10th place. Bot Trash Crashton is closing in on Bot and Body Notes, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds and eyeing that 8th place. The two are within striking distance, making it a close fight. Meanwhile, Bot Bodazara and Jiki Odio are also battling hard for 13th, staying very close together and swapping positions now and then. Bot Lazy Towner is slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 continues smooth progress, now in 4th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Trash Crashton advances to 8th place, climbing 1 position. Naga 77 continues closing the gap on Bot Gabitha Minimac, now just 1 second behind. Bot Cap Holster has gained 1 place, moving into at 11th spot. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Cap Holster are locked in a fierce duel for 11th position. Bot Pondon is trimming the distance to Bot Nyamchubba Panda by 5 seconds, not wasting any time. J Dode has climbed 1 spot to 14th place. Bot Bodadzarar and Jigi Odo are nose to nose for the same position, battle heating up. Knalga 77 is trimming the distance to Gabitha Minimac by more than a second and a half. Looks like the hunt is on. Bees McGee has advanced 1 position to 8th place, making some progress through the pack. Lazy Towner is narrowing the gap to In Body Notes by approximately 1.7 seconds, gaining ground. Bot Bees McGee is now less than a second behind Bot Waldo. The chase is heating up. Bot Lazy Towner has just leapfrogged into 12th place. Bot Shoebox TV is cutting the distance to Bot Yama Priest by a full second. Keep an eye on that. Gabitha Minimac is trimming the gap to Bookazero by a second. 1. Racing hard but still stuck behind for now. Waldo and Jamichat are wheel to wheel for 6th place. Nothing seems decided yet. Bees McGee and Waldo also locked in a close fight for 7th, keeping the pressure on each other. Waldo has just overtaken the Jamagashat, and now sits in the 6th position. They're battling closely for that spot, neither giving an inch. Lazy Towner is steadily catching Cap Holster, cutting down the gap by 1.5 seconds. It's getting interesting behind the leaders. Bees McGee gains 1 position, now in 7th place, moving up from 8th. Frankenbuds also advances 1 spot to 19th. Yum Chubby Panda and N Body Notes are locked in a fierce duel for 20th position, with both cars staying side by side. Bees McGee just snuck into 6th place, making a clean move up. Trash Crashton also gained a position, and is now fighting hard for 8th. Jagichat is closely shadowing Trash Crashton, looking for an opening to make it a 3-car dash for Pate. Bot Mafia Mavi is closing the gap to Nalga 77. now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Digital Wolf has advanced to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Cap Holster and Bot Dijamacat are battling fiercely for 10th place with little room between them. Bot Pondon is gaining rapidly on Bot and Body Notes, cutting the gap to less than 1.5 seconds. Bot Lazy Towner is creeping closer to Bot Cap Holster, shaving just over 1 second off the distance. Bees McGee advances to 5th place, overtaking the previous occupant. Cap Holster moves up to 10th, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Jimmy Chat and Cap Holster are nose to tail in a fierce duel for 10th place. Congratulations! Petrilena just took the checkered flag in style. Guess they're the one to beat now. Wow! Bot Bethraline really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on your well-earned victory. Looks like all that AI precision paid off. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Nalga 77, you've got yourself a classic. The 1960 Cooper T53 from the F1 1950s era is now up for grabs. Time to make some decisions and see who's ready to take this beauty home. Sure thing. The 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge is actually a specialized version built specifically for the racing series of the same name. It's like Ferrari took their gorgeous street car and said, let's turn this into a race car that looks like it's been to a spa day. With its lightweight body and naturally aspirated V8 engine, it's not just a pretty face. This car was all about precision, speed, and making sure you felt like a racing legend even if you're just pretending on a video game. It's basically the adult version of a go-kart, but way more expensive and way cooler. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down drastically, so if you're still thinking about which car to pick, better make it quick. You don't want to miss out on the perfect choice for this wild AI race. Get those selections in before the time runs out. Well, looking at the stats, Jigu definitely has the experience and the wins to back up their skills. With 1244 races under their belt and a solid 91 wins, it seems like they've got this track record thing pretty well covered. On the other hand, Bata Exoases is flying a little more blind, so I'd say G-Jod is the favorite here. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Surprises can always happen. So, I'm putting my virtual chips on GG Ode to cross the finish line a little ahead of the pack. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Virginia International North, and our pole sitter is Bada Yamcha cruising in a classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Let's see if that old school beauty can hold off the pack, or if it'll be biting dust soon enough. Bok M Chubby Panda has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bot Erotech is holding strong in second place, close behind. Bot Stabigail Kilims is settling into third, keeping the pace steady as they settle into the first laps. Archerona 192 and Gabitha Minimac are engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Bunny Soft Form is climbing up to 11th position. Jordan F and Bunny Soft Form are racing closely for the 11th spot. Dick Shadow 1 drops to 24th, clearly finding the track a bit tricky. DJ Ode advances to 15th place, climbing up the ranks with some smooth moves. Bot XOSS bumps up to 17th position, making steady progress. Buck Bunnies of Doom advances 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Jordan F also moves up 1 spot, now in 11th. Bot Adanut 44 and Bot Jordan F are neck and neck for 11th place, wheel to wheel. Bot Pumpkin of Glory has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Bot Bees, Miggy, and Bot Pumpkin of Glory are nose to tail, fighting for that 21st spot. Who will break the tie? Bot Circamingay is currently in the 20th place, trying to make moves on the track. Their Ferrari 355 Challenge is holding steady but no overtakes yet. Looks like a quiet race so far. Bot Archeron 192 is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady but not making any noticeable moves forward. Bot Architect is narrowing the distance to Bot Betsmar by 1.1 seconds. Bot Pumpkin of Glory advances 1 position to 21st Dite. Bot Filthy Old Guy is creeping closer to Bot Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Stabby Guile Killums and Aerotech are locked in a fierce contest for 2nd place. Jordan F is chipping away at Bunnysoft Doom's lead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Jordan F just overtook Bot Bunnies of Doom to move into the 10th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom is fighting hard to regain that position. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Pumpkin of Glory are wheel to wheel for 21st, trading paint and position. Bot Gabitha Minimac is narrowing the gap to Bot Architect by a second. Bot Jordan F advances 1 position to 9th place. Bot XOSS also moves up 1 spot, now in 18th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac is running in 6th place, with the fastest lap of 1:36.601. Their pace is steady but not quite close enough to challenge for higher positions yet. They seem to be maintaining consistent lap times without major drama. Bot Exoatsis is running the same 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge as everyone else. They're currently in 19th place, just a few seconds behind the top contenders. Looks like a consistent race, but no fireworks yet. The Ferrari 355 Challenge is holding steady, with tight lap times indicating that the track suits the car's handling and power. The North Circuit's technical sections probably favor finesse over raw speed, keeping the top positions close. Edic Shadowone is in the 13th place with a Ferrari 355 Challenge from 1994. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 36.612 seconds, so clearly they're fighting just to keep up. It looks like they're struggling to gain ground. The Ferrari 355 Challenge cars are closely matched, keeping the field tight. Virginia International North's technical layout favors precise driving over outright power, so consistent corners and clean overtakes are key. No major gaps forming yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like someone couldn't be stopped today. Well done. Wow, what a sprint to the finish. Congrats to Bot M Chubby Panda on winning the race. Looks like they've got some serious skills behind the wheel, or maybe just some really good luck today. And a big shout out to Jay Goad for taking the bet race and earning themselves a classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. That car's a beauty, perfect for cruising around with style. Enjoy your new ride, GGOD. This race just keeps getting better. I had to pick one of these cars to win a race at the Circuit of the Americas. I'd probably go with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. It's kind of the rock star of racing cars from that era, with an impressive combination of speed, handling, and pedigree. The Jaguar X J220 is a close second because, let's be honest, it's one of the coolest supercars of the early 90s. The Ferrari 40 Competizione would give it a run for its money with that legendary turbocharged roar. But if we're talking about raw track dominance on a complex circuit like COTA, that McLaren's going to be hard to beat. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down and soon those cars will be locked in for the race. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to act before your favorite gets stuck with whatever's left. Hurry up, or you might end up with that car that always seems to have a mind of its own. Hey there, Tenka Manu 704. Welcome back to the chaos of our AI race track. Glad you could make it again for all the high speed, adrenaline pumping action. Hope you're ready to see some cars defy gravity and logic. Or at least try to. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright. This is quite the throwback showdown. Murixneer's rocking a 1995 Honda SXGT2 LM, which is a pretty sleek machine for its time. especially around a technical track like Circuit of the Americas. Still, we're talking about a race between a classic Honda and a 1996 Toyota Sardame CAR, which is known for being a beast in endurance racing. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Toyota might have the edge here because of its raw power and racing pedigree. But hey, with some of these AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe the Honda sneaks in with some clever maneuvering, or the AI just decides to turn it into a parade. Whoever wins, I hope they bring their A game, because we're in for a fun ride. Let's see those virtual engines revving. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas, and look at that. Morksney on pole, cruising in a classic 1995 Honda SXG2L. Metro style meeting modern chaos, this should be fun. The race kicks off with Owen Storm taking an early lead, followed by Morksney in second place. Jay Lone Wolf is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Botsep Brandigan climbs 2 places to take second. Strang 74 also moves up 2 spots, now in third. Morksney and Strangen 74 are nose to tail, fighting for third place. The gap between them is closing rapidly. Bot Supersigi has climbed to 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 moves up to 6th place as well. Bot Jilon Wolf and Tenkamen in 704 are now battling closely for the 6th position, with barely a car length between them. Supersigi and Morksney are neck and neck for 4th place. Architect has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Gary Zed also moves up 1 spot, claiming 9th. Supersigi advances 1 place to 4th position. Jilnwolf climbs 2 spots, settling in 6th. Next, Aromaval moves up 1 spot, reaching 16th. Stranger 74 is now closing in on Botsep Brandigan, reducing the gap to less than a second. Botek Vaithi has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Bot Epic Sugar also moved up 1 spot into 20th place. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Join Yun Wolf advances to 5th place. Tenkamen in 704. And Moraxnia are battling closely for 6th position. GJ Odd climbs to 10th place. Tenkamen in 704. Advances 1 place, now in 6th position. Bot Architect and Moraxnia remain locked in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Ixnobodixel are battling hard for 17th spot. Bot Architect has advanced to 7th place, taking the spot from someone ahead. Bot Gary Z has climbed to 8th place. GD OD is narrowing the distance to Moraxnia, cutting it down by over a second and a third. Zabrandigan is now within striking distance of you and Storm, cutting the gap down to less than a second. Unstabil has made a move up the pack, grabbing the 22nd spot over the last lap. Bot Christopher is racing a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 20th place, with some space ahead and behind. The race looks steady, but there's room for overtaking. GDOD is running a 1998 Mitsubishi FTOJ GTC. They're currently in the 10th place, holding steady but not challenging for the top yet. The pace looks consistent, but there's room for overtakes around them. Hey there, Steve Jumper! Welcome back to the madness. Glad you could jump back in just in time for some chaotic car racing action. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really knew your way around that circuit. Well-deserved victory. Wow, Bot Windstorm took the win. That was an impressive performance. Congratulations on crossing the finish line first. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, everyone watching, keep your fingers crossed because your name might just be called next. Stay tuned and good luck to all. Hey there, Mathieu Gamin 5 Welcome back to the chaos of AI cars racing. Glad to see you've returned just in time to witness some high-speed computer mayhem. Sit back, relax and enjoy the ride. Or at least pretend you know what's happening. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to make your move before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you and your pick gets lapped 5 times. Alright folks, this is a classic matchup. On one side, we have Maya in a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA, a car known for its muscle and raw power. On the other hand, Massia Gaminanity 5E Elville is behind the wheel of a 1984 Ferrari 288 X GTO, which is all about style and speed in a different league. Given the car's histories and specifications, I'd say the Ferrari probably has the edge when it comes to precision and cornering at Gold Coast twisty parts. But hey, don't count out Maya's Mustang just yet, because in an AI race, anything can happen. Still, if I had to place my bet, I guess the Ferrari might just take the win. Unless Maya's driving skills redefine what that Mustang can do. Let's see who surprises us. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Gold Coast and look at that. Nolga 77 in the pole position driving a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Looks like he's ready to show these AI cars how real legends race since he's starting at the front. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold its ground or if the AI will surprise us. Knalga 77 takes an early lead, holding the top spot. Botnik Romaval is in second place, close behind and already applying pressure. GJ Oj starts in third but seems to be fighting to keep that position as the pack gets underway. Bot Apex Milkbag is now in 5th place, moving up one position. Bot Justanitiv has advanced to 12th place, also climbing one spot. Maya is holding just behind Messier Gemernanity 5 Elville, with the gap looking manageable for now. Both are in solid positions, but the real action will start if Maya can find an overtake opportunity while staying smooth. The GTO cars are pulling ahead with strong top speed and technical stability on this track. Group A seems more scattered, likely struggling with consistency, or maybe just getting used to the different car dynamics. Maya makes a clean move on Bot Apex Milkbag into the 3rd position. Bot Apex Milkbag attempts to respond but stays just behind in 4th place. Both now racing wheel to wheel, fighting for the podium spot. A tight squeeze between these two. Fruchtchamp is climbing into 5th place, overtaking 2 rivals. Moraxnir is also making a move forward, grabbing 6th position after a 2-place jump. Steve Jumper has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place and eyeing those ahead. God is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA. Oi. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a consistent pace, with their fastest lap being similar to others. The race for them seems stable so far, with no major overtakes or issues. Knaga 77 looks dominant with the fastest lap and a comfortable lead. Not many challenges so far. It is holding on to 8th place that Steve Jumper is trying to squeeze through on the inside at the next corner. Bot Senior Flip-Flopona 2020 has made a move past Bot Jack Cinderbox and is now in 17th. Meanwhile, God is gaining slightly on Steve Jumper as they go into the straight. Bot Jack Cinderbox is trying to catch up after losing that position. God and Steve Jumper are locked in a close fight for 8th place, trading positions lap after lap. Bot Senior Flip-Floponi 2020 pushes up 1 spot, now holding 17. Bot Just Sanet is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang in Group A. They started from the 13th position and are currently in the 12th. Their lap time is close to other group of cars, so no major issues yet. Screwchamp is clawing his way forward with the fastest lap, but he's still behind Maya and Apex Milkbag. Still, that fastest lap could mean he's saving something for a late push. Botsa Pro3 is driving a 1989 Ford Sierra R S500, a classic known for its balance and handling. Currently in 12th place, they're roughly middle of the pack but not making any big moves yet. The race looks tight around them. Bot Scroogechamp is driving a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. They're holding 6th place with a fastest lap of 1:19.624, which is quite competitive considering the car's age and class. Looks like they're race ready and pushing hard. Bot Velocitor 14 is running a 1982 Ford Falcon, known for its solid handling, but modest top speed. They are currently in 14th and haven't challenged higher positions yet, with the slowest lap in the field. Looks like they're just holding on for now. Steve Jumper is in 9th place with a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO. The fastest lap is quite slow at 1:23.74, indicating he's struggling to find the pace of the leaders. His race seems to be less about speed and more about hanging on. Bot Apex Milkbag advances to 3rd place, signaling a solid move. Nasiya Gamernani 5 Falvi is trimming the distance to Moraxnir by 1 second, showing some aggressive pace. Jade Oda and Steve Jumper are nose to tail for 8th position, neither willing to let go easily. Well, well, look at that. Knalga 77 just took the checkered flag. Nice work, champion. Maybe now you can finally rest on your laurels. Congratulations to Naga 77 for winning the race. That was some impressive driving there. Looks like you really took the checkered flag with style. And big shout out to Morixneer for grabbing the fastest lap. That's a serious achievement. You've earned yourself a 1998 Porsche 911 G2. A car that's as fast as it looks. And of course, a special shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You clearly know your way around the track, because a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA is yours. Not too shabby. Maybe I should start taking bets myself. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Dower 962L. It's like a spaceship made of racing bits, with a turbocharged engine that sounds like it's angry at the universe. Sure, the Jaguar XJ220 and the Ferrari F40 LM are fantastic choices, but the Dower's racing pedigree and raw power make it a serious contender for the win. The Lamborghini Diabolos, they might give it a run for its money with its wild V12, but unless it's got wings hidden somewhere, I don't see it flying ahead on the Riccardo Paletti circuit. Ultimately, I'm betting on the Dower to blaze through those corners with precision and leave everyone else in a cloud of racing dust. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down faster than a racing car on a straightaway, so pick your ride before time runs out. Don't make me choose for you, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left at the last second. Get those selections in and let's see which AI driver is going to take the checkered flag today. Alright folks, we've got a classic American muscle car going up against a sleek and exotic beast. The Dodge Viper RT10 from 1995 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, but it's also a bit of a handful if you're not careful. On the other side, the 1993 Vector W8 is a super rare futuristic-looking machine with serious speed potential, but maybe not as much track experience. Given the circle of AI skill and the car specs that we remember, I'd say the Dodge Viper might have a slight edge here, thanks to its brute force and go-for-it attitude. But don't count out the Vector. It's got that underdog vibe, and can surprise us all if it finds the perfect line. So, who's taking the win? I'm putting my chips on the Viper, but I'll be watching closely. This race is shaping up to keep us guessing. Alright guys, the race is off at the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, and leading the pack right now is Bot Bleach Mepsi in a classic 1988, the Tommaso Pantera G T5. Guess someone's got a vintage edge today. Let's see if that lead holds or if the AI gets a little too ambitious. The race kicks off with Bleach Mepsi taking the front position, clearly showing supremacy early on. Iconic Odd holds a steady second place, while Minami Styler 21 is trailing in third, trying to find a way around the leaders. Iconic Odd has just overtaken the current leader, and is now in first place. N-Body Notes has moved up one spot, and is now in 7. Wangatang 7 272. And N-Body Notes are battling closely for 7th position, with little room to breathe between them. Lise McGee advances one place to 10th position. Ogs Wolfei climbs 2 spots to 15th place. Lisa Shibi moves up 1 spot to 17th. The pack is shifting, no surprises so far. B. McGee advances 1 position to 9th place. Spikles and B's McGee are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Dudes Mokia Blunt and Anonymous Ninity 3 are fighting hard for 12th place. Spikles advances to 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Dudes Mokia Blunt climbs to 12th place, inching closer to the points. Oaks Wolfie moves up to 14th place, still battling for momentum. Spikles is narrowing the gap to Wanga Tan 7272 by 1.3 seconds. Lisa Shibi advances 1 position to 17th, and is now in a fierce battle with Cloudy for that spot. Bot Krishk is making a strong push, climbing from about 24th to 21st with 3 overtakes in quick succession. Bot Lisa Shibi has also gained a spot, now sitting in 16th place, inching closer to the top. Bot My Style Air 21 gains 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is right behind, pressing hard for the 2nd spot. Bot Krish and Bot It's Bumblebee are locked in a close duel around 20th position. Bot Bleach Mepsi has climbed to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Silhouette has also gained ground, now in 3rd. Bot Esley is cutting into the gap with Bot Manama Styler. 21 down 1.1 seconds. Supercar is closing in fast on VD39, reducing the gap by over 5 seconds. Wanga Tank 7272 has moved up to 7th place, and Spikles has gained a position to 8. The battle for positions intensifies behind them. Bot Cloudy and Bot Zap Brandigan are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. Bot Krieg has gained 1 position, now in 20th. Bot Supercar is cutting down the gap to Bot VD39 by nearly 3 seconds, closing the distance steadily. Spikles is gaining on Wanga Tank 7 272, now just a little over 1 second behind. Cobber and Bees McGee are nose to tail for 10th place. No clear leader there. Garnagill is closing in on Cloudy, cutting the gap by 12/10 of a second. Bottom Body Notes continues to fall back, now holding the 24th position. Bot Esley is rapidly gaining on Bot Manamastyler 21, narrowing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Bot Spikeballs has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Esley and Bot Spikeballs are closely contesting for 5th place, with just a few tenths separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoky Blunt and Bot Cobber are engaged in a tight duel for 10th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really pushed the limits and took the checkered flag. Well done. Congratulations to Iconic Odd for taking the win. That was a pretty impressive drive right there. Looks like some of you are in luck because the following drivers can claim a car now. Make sure to check if it's your turn and claim your prize. Keep the competition fierce, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Botniaring is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can stick to the road and navigate curves smoothly will have the edge. While top speed is nice, it's those sharp twisty bits that really test the driver's skill and the car's agility. So, I definitely prioritize a car with excellent maneuverability over sheer raw power. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and your chance to pick the winning machine is slipping away faster than a getaway car in a heist. Make your choice now before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you if your favorite driver gets left in the dust. Alright folks, this is quite the showdown. We've got Anonymous 12 taking control of a 2004 Maserati MC 12 GT1, which is a beautiful beast with some serious racing pedigree but might be a tad on the aging side. Then, there's TMX Fancy Roms behind the wheel of a 2010 Maytech Ford GT1, a more modern contender with potentially better technology and aerodynamic tricks up its sleeve. Considering the cars, I give the nod to the Ford GT for its newer design and possibly more advanced handling. However, never underestimate the charm and experience of a Make 12. It's a classic that can still surprise us all. If I had to place a playful bet, I'd say the Ford GT might just squeeze out a victory, but wouldn't be shocked if the Maserati decided to throw in some old school flair and pull ahead in the right corner. Stay tuned everyone. This race could go anywhere. Alright everyone, buckle up because Chubby Hodes is kicking off at pole in his classic 2004 Lister Storm GT. Who needs modern when you've got style and a little bit of vintage flair? Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Chubby Hodes has launched into the lead right from the start, maintaining a strong opening. Anonymous Web is right behind in second place, keeping up the pressure. TMX Fancy Roms has secured the third spot, holding steady in the early stages. Knalga 77 is now in second place, closing in on the leader. Big Doofus has moved up to fifth. Big Doofus and Anonymous 12 are nose-to-tail battling for fourth place, neither giving an inch. Anonymous 12 is driving a 2004 Maserati MC 12G1. A classic endurance racer with a V12 engine and aggressive aerodynamics. They're holding steady in fourth place and haven't yet shown signs of losing grip. But their race could get interesting if they face pressure from the next drivers. Bot Max Spirelli is in ninth place driving a 2006 Lada Revolution R S2. The car is lightweight and quirky, likely making for some unpredictable handling. Their race seems steady so far. No overtakes or issues reported. Bot Gabitha Minimac is in 14th place with a 1996 Ozella P21 Honda, a lightweight open-wheel car. The race for them looks pretty static so far. No overtakes or major movement, just trying to stay on the track. Knalga 77 is running a 2004 Lister Storm GT, currently in second place. Looks like they're hanging tight behind Chubby Roads and not making any wild moves just yet. Their fastest lap words suggest consistent pace, but no overtakes so far. But Waldo is running a 2019 Radical SR3, which is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in 14th place, holding steady but not making moves. Looks like it's all about finesse with that car so far. Anonymous Velva is holding on to second place, trying to keep up with the leader. TMX Fancerons is right behind, eyeing an overtake as they both stay within striking distance. It's a tight battle for the top three. Big Doofus and Anonymous 12 are dueling for 4th place, with the gap staying tight. Elias Escalada and Big Doofus are also close for 5th, trading positions and keeping things interesting. Big Doofus is now in 4th place, creeping up the field. Dilvug Gaming and Elias Escalada are nose to tail for 6th position, exchanging some tiny overtakes. Looks like the tight corners and GTR dominance aren't letting the ultralights catch up easily. The track favors high grip and stable handling, keeping the lightweight cars slightly behind. Bot Ovidos is currently in 9th place, driving a 2012 Tragar R1 Ideal. Not breaking any records yet, but staying close on the track. Looks like consistent pace rather than outright speed. Congratulations to Chubby Roads on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Chubby Roads for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Looks like they took the checkered flag with style. And a big shout out to TMX Fancerons for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2010 Maytech Ford GTG1. Hope you're ready to add this beauty to your virtual garage. Also, hats off to Nalga 77 for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2004 Lister Storm GT. Now that's what I call aggressive racing. Enjoy your new car and keep those overtakes coming. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren MP413 probably has the best shot at winning on the circuit Gilles Villeneuve. It was known for its aerodynamic efficiency and handling, which are crucial on a track with long straights and tight chicanes. Plus, the driver's skill in simulating such a car would be impressive. The Williams FW20 might give it a run for its money because of its downforce. But in the end, I think the McLaren's combination of speed and grip gives it the edge. Of course, it's all fun racing these classics in the virtual world, No real-world crash damage to worry about. Alright folks. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost finished and the race is about to start. No pressure, but your favorite car might just lose its chance to dominate if you wait too long. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, I'm going to have to go with my gut here. Since neither of them is showing off any impressive stats or fame, I'd say this race might come down to luck, or maybe who has the better AI algorithms at the moment. If I had to pick, I'd give a slight edge to the one whose code looks a tad more confident, but honestly, it's anyone's guess. Grab some popcorn, because this one could be more of a surprise than expected. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the iconic circuit Gilles Villeneuve, and look at that. Silver BE Gaming is starting on pole in a 1998 McLaren MP4-13. No pressure, but if history's anything to go by, that car might just dance its way to victory or perform some impressive drama. Stay tuned. Bot Chubby Panda is taking an early lead with a strong start, holding the front position. Silvup Gaming is staying close in second place, maintaining a solid pace. Bot the Hyper 7 has moved up into third, making a promising push on the initial laps. Silvup Gaming, YouTube, has just grabbed the lead, moving up one position to take first place. The race between Bot Chubby Panda and Silver B Gaming remains extremely close, with both battling for top spot. Over in the middle of the pack, Bot Yakiraman has gained one spot, now holding 10th place. Roger Bear and the Hyper 7 are neck and neck for third position, trading places every corner. Micha is advancing, climbing one spot to 11th. Cap Holster and Michel are locked in close combat for 11th place, staying within a car lane. Roger Bear 302 just climbed into third place, inching past someone. Hyper 7 and Roger Bear 302 are nose to tail, fighting for that third spot. Prodigy Place 58 advanced one position, now sitting in sixth. The battle for the podium is tightening up nicely. The Hyper 7 advances one position to take third place. Roger Bear 302 and the Hyper 7 are neck and neck battling for third. Nukem Bokum moves up one spot to sixth. Roger Bear 302 makes a move and climbs up to third place. The battle for second is heating up as Roger Bear and Chubby Panda are practically neck and neck. Prodigy Place 58 advances one position and is now in sixth. Roger Bear 302 is advancing to second place, overtaking one racer. Elitsetona 1095 moves up to 8th place, closing the gap behind Nukem Bokum. Nukem Bokum and Elitseton 1095 are neck and neck in a fierce fight for 7th. Justin Gilks is climbing to 14th place, overtaking one car. Rowdy Zerolf advances to 21st, also gaining one position. Elias Escalada just overtook Bot Kickass Lady X3 to move into the 18th position. They're still close together, racing wheel to wheel for that spot. Elias gaining ground on the straight now. Looks like he's setting up for a move in the next corner. Galga 77 is making a move, climbing up to 4th place, nudging past some rivals. Bot Dehi Per 7 and Nalgas 77 are locked in a tight duel for that 4th spot, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley advances quietly up to 19th place, gaining a spot on the field. Wow! Silver Gaming really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned it. As for the fastest lap, that's impressive too. You're now the proud owner of a 1998 McLaren MP4 13 from F1998. Not a bad prize for dominating the race. Looks like someone's got a new ride to brag about. Sure. Did you know that the F1 cars from the 1950s were so feature-rich that drivers sometimes had to manually crank the engine to start it? That's right. No push starts or fancy electronics back then. Imagine trying to get your car rolling just by turning a handle while sprinting alongside it. Kind of like a vintage version of fancy starting methods. Those guys definitely knew their way around a mechanical workout before even hitting the track. Alright, everyone, time is almost up to pick your favorite car. If you want to see some serious racing action, you better make your choice before it's too late. Don't be the person who missed out on all the fun just because you hesitated. Hurry up and choose. Let's get these cars tearing up the track. Alright, this is a classic matchup right here. On one side, we've got Bot Fuso cruising in the vintage 1956 Lancia D50, a real beauty from the golden era of racing. On the other, Bot DCKPCK0 in the 1960 Scarab F1, bringing some American muscle to the track. Considering the cars, the Lancia D50 has some serious historical pedigree, and that sleek design might give it an edge in handling. However, the Scarab F1 is known for its power and aggressive aerodynamics. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say that the Lancia's balance and finesse could just tip the scales in its favor. But don't count out the Scarab for that raw speed. It's going to be close, and I can't wait to see which bot comes out on top. Stay tuned. This race just took a turn for some serious vintage battle action. Alright folks, the race is underway at Donington Park Vintage. Leading the pack right now is Bot Archeron 192 in a classic 1950B RM Type 15. Let's see if that old school charm can hold on to the lead or if the modern cars will catch up. Skex's Beau Prix has taken an early lead, grabbing the top spot out of the gate. Fancerons is holding on to second place, closely shadowing the leader. Cloud Surfer 69 is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The pack is still settling in, but expect some early battles brewing. Cloud Surfer 69 gains a spot, now in second place. Archeroni 192 also moves up one position to third. Scrooger climbs 2 spots and is now in 7th. The top of the order is tightening up. TMX Fancerons advances to third place. Closing in on the leaders, Bot Bleach Mipsy moves up to 7th place, inching closer to the top half. Bot Edsaucer 21 climbs to 8th position, starting to make a run through the pack. Stabby Killams gains 1 place to move into 4th position. 2Ps and Da Podcast also climbs 1 position to take 13th. Bean Streams and Fuzo are locked in a close duel for 15th, trading positions regularly. Rosaurus is driving a Bugatti Type 251 from 1955, an iconic design with a sleek look. Looks like they are currently in 19th place, battling to move up through the field. Tenix Fancerons is now in first place after climbing 2 spots. Bot Swell placed B and Bot Archeron 192 are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th position. Bot Solidadal Ninity 1 has moved up 1 spot to 9th. There's a close contest between Bot Solidadal Ninity 1 and Bot Edsos 21 for 8th. Cloud Surfer 69 just sneaked into 2nd place, pushing everyone down a spot. Archeron 192 climbed 2 spots and is now in 3rd position. Leech Meps E advanced 1 spot and is in 6th. Leech Meps and Stabigale Killams are battling close for 5th, tightly packed. Bot Skex's Beau Prix is now closing the gap to Bot Archeron 192, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Bleach Mepsi has overtaken 1 driver and is now in 5th place. Bot's well-placed V has moved up 1 spot as well, securing 6th position. Bot 2Ps and a podcast advancing to 11th place in the current lap. Bot Tyler Drums 31 advances to 16th place on the track. Nerfundu shifts up to 17th place, gaining some ground. Bot Bleach Mepsi advances to 4th place. Bot Ed Sosta 21 and Bot Stavigale Killams are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Bot Solidadava Ninity 1 climbs to 11th place. Bot Abigail Killams is driving a Lotus 16 from 1958. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid, mid-pack position. No overtakes or issues so far, looking steady, but nothing flashy. Bot Exhaust 21 is carving through the field, now holding 4th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Skex's Beaupré has advanced 2 spots up to 3rd, showing some clean moves. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killams and Bot Swell Place TV are side by side, fighting hard for the 7th position, trading paint and position repeatedly. Bot Beam Streams is making a push, passing 3 cars to climb into 11th place. Bot Skex's Beaupré is inching closer to Bot Cloud Server 69, trimming the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Place V has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Bot Skex's Beaupré is gaining on Bot Cloud Server 69, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bot Exhaust 21 is right behind, closing in with a 1.6 second difference. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi climbs up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Skex's Beaupré is quickly approaching Cloud Server 69, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. They are now locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Axoasis is making a solid gain, climbing up 1 position to 7th. Bot Exoasis has edged up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Beam Streams has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 8th position. Bot 2 Pizenda Podcast improved by a place to 10th. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Pizenda Podcast and Bot Bleach Mepsi are in a close fight for 9th place. Congratulations to TMX Fancerums on their victory at Donington Park. Vintage. Looks like all that effort paid off. Well-deserved win. Wow, TMX Fancerums really took the checkered flag with style. Definitely earned that victory lap. Congratulations on winning the race and setting the fastest lap. As a reward, you can claim the legendary 1961 Ferrari 156F, one from the F1 1950 lineup. That's quite the prize for tearing up the track. Sure thing. The 2012 Rough CT R3 is actually a super rare and incredible machine. Fun fact is that it's often called the Yellowbird of its era, a nod to its legendary predecessor from the 1980s. What makes it really special is that even though it looks sleek and modern, it packs a punch with a turbocharged V8, giving it a crazy power-to-weight ratio. Basically, it's like a rocket on wheels designed by a company that was once famous for turning Porsches into even more insane machines. Pretty wild for something that looks so refined, right? Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before these racers hit the gas and leave you behind. Get those votes in and let's see which car will dominate the track today. Oh, this is like comparing a vintage wine to a fancy craft soda, isn't it? The McLaren MP4-12C from 2011 is a solid car, known for its agility and raw driving experience. It's the kind of car that can surprise you with its quickness if driven right. On the other hand, the Ferrari 488 Pista from 2018 is a modern beast with a lot of horsepower and aerodynamics on its side. Given the age difference and assuming both bots are quite skilled, I'd say the Ferrari might have the upper hand overall because of its newer tech and powertrain. But don't count the McLaren out. Sometimes these older models have a few tricks up their sleeve that can throw the race into chaos. So, if I had to put my money down, I'd probably root for the Ferrari only because of its recent innovations and turbocharged bragging rights. But who knows, maybe the McLaren will surprise us all. Alright folks, the race is off at America Track, and leading the pack is Bot Radizerolf in a classic 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR, starting strong from pole. Let's see if it can keep up this legendary pace, or if the modern supercars will sprint past it later. Marty Freeze has shot off the line into the lead. Rowdy Zerolf is right behind him in second. Keruvinen has held third place but close behind the top two. No surprises so far, just the bots settling into their routines. TMX Fancerons is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Caffeinated Car has gained 3 positions, currently in 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is also on the rise, moving up 3 places to 12. The race is heating up with multiple drivers climbing the ranks. Dishonored Fox is rapidly advancing, moving past 3 cars to reach the 16th position. Kix Mechanic is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 competitors to settle into 22nd place. Dr. Felix is making a similar move, passing 4 cars to arrive at 24th position. Sherba Dip is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 14. GamerBoss72 has just gained a spot, and now leads the pack at the top. Marty Freeze is closing in on GamerBoss72, and they are locked in a battle for the very top. The fight for first is heating up with 2 cars nose to tail. Dishonored Fox is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to climb into the 13th place. Marty Freeze continues his ascent, moving up 1 spot into the lead position. GamerBoss72 and Marty Freeze are locked in a close duel at the front, battling for the top spot. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Keruvinen has also moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd. Bot Aminsan is climbing as well, now in 4th position. The race's top 3 are reshaping nicely. Bot Aminsan has advanced to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Rowdy Zerov and Bot Slipslide Gaming are closely contesting for 5th place, with no clear winner yet. TMX Fancerons has moved up to 7th place, making progress through the field. Bot Kix Mechanic surges into 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Rowdy Zerov climbs 2 positions to 4th. Bot Dishonored Fox gains 1 spot, now 11th in the pack. Oscar Wolf is quickly climbing the ranks, moving past 3 cars to settle in at 11th place. Nisartvo is also making a move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 17th place. Lukaidyu is gaining ground steadily, moving up 2 spots to 7th. Nox Exodus is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Lukaidyu is closing in on Marty Freeze, cutting the gap by 1 second and showing some serious determination. Hot Bolognese has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 8th spot right behind the leaders. Oscar Wolf advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Dishonored Fox and Feskies are locked in a tight duel for 11th. Basis Nisar 2 gains 2 spots, moving into 14. Congratulations on winning the race. I guess the other racers need to step up their game. Wow! Congratulations to Bot GamerBoss 72 for taking the victory. That was an impressive run. Now, for the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim one of these cars, make sure to let us know so we can get you set up. This race isn't over until it's over. Did you know that the Mugello short track is like the spicy little sibling of the big Mugello circuit? It's got sharp turns and quick bursts that make every race feel like a roller coaster on wheels. Perfect for AI cars to show off their sneaky skills and keep us all guessing whether they'll make it or dramatic spin out in style. Alright everyone, clock's ticking and the cars are revving up. Better make your choice before it's too late, or you might end up stuck with a lemon while they tear up the track. Hurry up and pick, because those engines won't wait for us. Alright folks, we've got TMX Fanceromas wheeling. 1998, Porsche 911, GT198, and Bot Scrooge Champ, in a 1993 Venturi 600 LM. Now both are pretty wild choices but in different ways. The Porsche is more of a classic race car with some serious attitude and speed, especially around Mugello shorts, twists, and turns. The Venturi, while rare and quirky, probably isn't quite as nimble or powerful. But who knows? Maybe it has some hidden tricks up its sleeve. If I had to place my bets, I'd give the edge to TMX Fancerums just because that Porsche's got a bit more horsepower and aerodynamic finesse. But don't count out the Venturi. It could surprise us with some unexpected moves. It's going to be a tight race. Let's see who's got the better luck today. Alright folks, the race at Mugello's short track is kicked off, and guess who's on pole? It's Botskeks's Beau Prix in a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione d'Edizione. Classic choice. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead or if the new kids will buzz past it. Botskeks's Beau Prix takes the lead right out of the gate, maintaining a strong start. Schlitzaugugo is holding steady in second place, just behind the leader. Atelier Torius has pushed into third, but is closely chased by the pack behind him. The race is nicely bunched up early on. Schlitzaugugo has just overtaken the leader and is now in first place. TMX Fancerums has moved up to third position, closing in on the top. Botscrewchamp has also made a move to fourth place, staying close behind. The race remains tight with these positions shifting smoothly. Scroogechamp and Fancerums are still locked in a close fight for third place. Lord Batril has gained one position, now in 8th, moving up the grid. Takido Kibre and Lord Batril continue their head-to-head for 8th, staying very close. TMX Fancerons is making a move up the field to take second place. Botitz Deraper is advancing to 4th. Nukenbokum is also climbing, now in 6th. The gaps are tightening as the pack gets more interesting. Botakido Kibre is driving an Acura NSX SCCA from 1997. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not challenging for the front. Looks like a calm race so far. No overtakes involving them yet. Its Deraper advanced to third place, closing the gap on the front. Nukenbokum moves into 5th, eyeing a higher position. J.D. Anburn has gained one position, now sitting in 9th place. Lord Batril and J.D. Anburn are locked in a close duel for that 9th spot, swapping positions without much of a break. Chiesendashauer and Starbex continue their tight fight for 12th place, with little room to breathe between them. Nukenbokum is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take the 4th position. Botskeks's Beau Prix and Nukenbokum are dueling closely for that 4th place, with little room for error. Nukenbokum inches closer, looking to overtake as they enter the next corner. Chiesendashauer just gained one position, now in 11th. Alexei X28 and Chiesendashauer are nose-to-nose for 10th. Starbex and Chiesendashauer are close behind, fighting for 12th. The gaps look narrow, expect some moves soon. Takido Kibre is storming through the field, just overtaking 5 cars in quick succession to move into 3rd place. Starbex has gained one position and now sits in 12th. Chiesendashauer and Starbex are nose to tail, battling fiercely for the 12th spot. Botitz Deraper advances to 3rd position, closing in on the leaders. Nukenbokum edges up to 4th place, gaining ground steadily. Meanwhile, Botskeks's Beau Prix moves into 5th, not letting the pack slip away. The race is tightening up nicely. Scrooge Champ advances one spot to secure 5th place. Now Pink Wolf also climbs one position, now in 15th. Pink Wolf and Zinyaheema are locked in a close fight for the 14th position, pushing each other hard. Bot the Uncleja Show just gained another spot, now in 15th place. Bot Tokido Kibre is slicing into the gap with Bot Emmer Pink Wolf, narrowing it down by almost 2 seconds. Bot Tokidoki Bray is racing an Acura NS XSACCA from 1997, a versatile and well-balanced car. They're sitting in 8th place, holding steady with a fast lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, but are close behind the leaders. Congratulations to Schlitzaugejo for winning at Mugello Short. Looks like all those late nights paid off. Congratulations to Schlitzaugejo for taking the race victory. Looks like all that driving paid off. Well done. And a big shout out to TMX Fanseroms for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. And I hope you're ready to treat that car with the respect it deserves. Keep racing smart, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that GTE racing cars are basically everyday sports cars that got a superhero upgrade for the track? They keep their street car roots, but are heavily modified to tear up the race course with aerodynamics, lightweight materials, and crazy powerful engines. It's like dressing up your weekend ride in a tuxedo and giving it a pilot's license. Now, if only my daily driver could do that without needing a nap after every race. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your machine of mayhem yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown leaves you in the dust. Hurry up and make your choice before the AI drivers leave you in last place. Well, with one driver making their debut this month, you're probably betting on the unknown, which is always a fun gamble. That said, sometimes the rookie surprise can be delightful. On the other hand, Botlotusos might be more seasoned, but we don't really know their style or skill level. If I had to pick, I'd say it's a toss-up, but I'd lean toward the newcomer showing some fresh energy and maybe edging out the veteran. Of course, anything can happen in AI racing, so let's sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Fort Wayne Road Circuit, and look at that. Bot 88 is starting on pole in a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. Guess he's planning to lead from the front, or at least try to. Bot 80 Leave has jumped into the lead right at the start, holding the front position. Bot Rob Sizzle is closely behind in second place, trying to find a way past. Bot Bleach Map C has settled into third, maintaining a solid position but not close enough to challenge the top two just yet. The race is already starting to tighten up at the front. Gary Zed is suddenly surging forward, grabbing the 16th position after passing 4 cars. Apidope is also making impressive progress, moving into 21st by overtaking 4 vehicles. Libis 3 is climbing steadily now in 27th after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Schlitzaugergo is also moving up 1 spot, now in 6th. Amy and Schlitzaugergo are running neck and neck for 6th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is making a remarkable push, passing 21 cars to reach 9th place. Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Eddie Eve are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bobardo and Bot Bleach Mepsi are trading positions tightly around third, fighting for the podium. Bobardo is making a strong push, now leading the race after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zero has advanced rapidly, climbing to the 13th position. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is having a tough time, dropping down 21 spots to 31st place. Nukenbokum is having a rough patch at the back of the field, dropping down to 28th place. But Budazurur is making steady progress, climbing 1 position to 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Zero is also advancing 1 spot, claiming 12th. The battle for the middle pack heating up nicely. Nukenbokum is making a serious charge, overtaking 17 cars to take the 11th place. Bot Swizzle has gained 1 position, now holding the 2nd place. Schlitzaugeroy also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 4th. The race dynamics are heating up with those moves. Bot Shikomaru is making a move into 5th place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Lotusos is also climbing 2 spots, now in 7th. Bot Budadzeror advances 1 position, holding 11th. Bot Budadzeror advances to 10th place, making a decent move through the pack. Bot Bochazero climbs 2 spots into 11th position, and TMX Fansaronze also improves by 2 places, landing in 12th. Waifuan is clearly having a tough time, dropping back to 27th place. Lotusos continues to climb, now in 6th position after gaining 1 spot take. Waldo is on the move as well, advancing 2 positions and now sitting in 13th. TMX Fansaruns from YouTube improves to 11th place, closing in on the top 10 OIS. The battle for 10th place between TMX Fansarongs and Bot Budazeror intensifies. No clear leader yet. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls advances to 28th place, continuing his climb through the field. TMX Fansarongs is climbing to 10th place. Bot Imus Gordon and Bot Smurf 20 are nose to nose for 15. Bot Jameis Misk advances to 21st. Wow! Bobardo from YouTube took the checkered flag. Looks like all those late night practice sessions paid off. Congratulations on the victory, champion. Wow. Bobardo from YouTube really outdid himself today, didn't he? winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's not just impressive, that's a triple crown like medieval kings used to brag about. Congratulations to Bobardo on this incredible achievement. Now, for the rest of you drivers, if you're feeling lucky or just want a new set of wheels, you've got a chance to claim a car. Keep racing hard because who knows, maybe next time it'll be your turn to take home a shiny new ride. Sure. Did you know that the 2016 BMW i8 is like science fiction turned into a car? It has a plug-in hybrid system that can run solely on electric power for about 20 miles before the gas engine kicks in. So, technically, it's part eco-warrior, part supercar. Truly the future of driving in one sleek package. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking down fast. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to do it before the race begins. Don't make me choose for you, or you might end up with something silly. Get your picks in and let's see who ends up leading this chaotic AI race. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Gexben, a 2010 Bentley Continental GT, which is more of a luxury cruiser than a race car. But hey, it's got some serious style, and enough power to get you to the grocery store in record time. On the other hand, Bot Exley is piloting a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S, which is basically a track-ready rocket, with handling that probably makes ballet dancers jealous. Now, considering Lakeside Park's twists and turns, the Porsche's agility might give it a slight edge. But you never know with these AI cars, sometimes they surprise us by just following the script perfectly, or they get a little too confident and take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. My money's on the Porsche to edge out the Bentley, but honestly, either one could crash into the lake or finish first. It's all part of the fun. Let's see who takes the crown today. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Lakeside Park, and right from the front is Bot Necrophantasm, cruising in a 2015 Jaguar F Type SVR. So we're already in for some fancy driving. Let's see if those slow cars can keep up, or if they're just here to nap in last place. Necrophantasm is leading the race, holding a solid first place. Bilescope has just taken second, closing the gap. Oddity. Silver Gaming sits in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Bot Gamonin has surged to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars, showing some aggressive driving. Bot Famaka is also on the move, climbing to 11th place with similar gains. Bot Beltane the Beast is making progress as well, now in 16th position after a trio of overtakes. The race is heating up with multiple bots probing for position. Schlitzaugeco has surged ahead, now sitting comfortably in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Bobardo has also made impressive progress, climbing 8 positions to second. Necrophantasm and Bobardo are nose to tail in a tight duel for second place, with no clear winner yet. Zaprandigan is surging ahead, climbing 3 positions to settle in third place. Bot Gamoning is also making a strong move forward, jumping 3 spots to 5th position. Famaka is not staying behind, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Bot Famaka advances to 6th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Silver Gaming and Bot Famaka remain close in the fight for 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Wefflingotas climbs to 12th place, gaining a spot. Bot Martifreeze is driving a 2010 Hyundai Genesis Coupe, which is known for decent handling but limited power. They are currently in 8th place, close to some higher tier rivals, but the race looks tight with competitors pushing hard. Bot Gamoning advances to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Famaka climbs to 5th position, maintaining a steady push. Bot H2 Hovai moves up to 9th place, making a solid charge through the field. Bot Bilescope is cruising in a 2022 Lotus Emira, holding 2nd place, just behind Necrophantasm. The car's fastest lap is a solid 1.011, indicating it's likely to stay competitive. Looks like smooth sailing for now. Bot Gamoning is now within 1 second of Bot Zaprandigan, trying to make that move. TMX Sponsorons has climbed a spot into 7th, creeping closer to the leaders. The fight between Bot Belthanethist and Bot These Basic Switch X is heating up. Both cars are battling hard for the 13th position. Bot Zaprandigan is in 3rd place, driving a 2017 Lexus RCF. Their fastest lap is 1.3.291. It seems to be a solid run, but they're a couple of seconds behind the leaders, so there's room to close the gap if they push. Bot Zaprandigan is closing in fast on Bot Bilescope, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Bot Beltane the Beast just moved up one spot to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Screw Champ and Nukambokan are wheel to wheel for 16th place. No clear dominance yet. Bot Gamoning has climbed to 3rd place. Impressive but not quite on the podium yet. Bot Haimais is closing in on Bot Famaka, cutting the gap by 1 second. Could be a move coming soon. Bot Scrooge-Champ has advanced to 16th, making steady progress through the pack. Schlitzaugogo is driving a 2015 Dodge Charger RT. Their race seems to be stuck with an invalid fastest lap time, probably disconnected or glitching out, so they're in a dead zone at the back. TMX Fancerons. YouTube is climbing quickly now, up 2 places to take 5th overall. Meanwhile, TMX Fancerons, YouTube, and Botsap Brandigan are locked in a fierce duel for 4th position. In the lower mid-pack, Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Franquerti are pushing hard for 15th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Congratulations to Bot Necrophantasm on winning the race. Looks like all that training paid off. Now, who's next to try and beat you? Wow! Bot Necrophantasm really took the checkered flag first. Congratulations on that impressive win. You definitely earned your spot at the top today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up if you're feeling lucky. Your chance to grab one is right here, so don't miss out. Who's ready to take home a new ride? Sure. Did you know that the 1966 Formula 2 cars were basically the teenagers of racing cars? They were smaller, lighter, and less powerful than their big brothers in Formula 1. Think of them as the fun-sized version that still knew how to handle a race but without all the fuss and feathers. It's like car racing's way of saying, hey, let's keep it exciting and affordable. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance to get in on the fun. Don't make me choose one for you because I might just pick the slowest one and watch it lag behind the pack. Hurry up before you miss your shot to see these machines battle it out. Well, looking at these two classics, it's like a battle of vintage charm against sleek history. The Tecno PA68 driven by Bot Bermudar has that Italian flair and a reputation for agility, so it might have the edge on tight corners here. On the other hand, GX Smatra M7 is a legendary French racing machine with great aerodynamics and stability, especially at high speeds. Given the track is Huatalalum Corto Antihorario, which favors precision and nimbleness, I'd probably lean towards the Tecno, splitting the difference in this race. But honestly, with cars this old and fabulous, it's more about who can keep their cool and not throw a wheel off or something dramatic. Stay tuned, folks, because it could go either way, and I'd be surprised if it's anything but an absolute blast to watch. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Huachalalum Corto Antihorario. And look at that! Bottom Coney Buddy on pole in a classic 1966 Matra M7. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other cars will surprise us. Uncle Buddy is leading the pack right now, followed closely by Vergalaset in second place. Calicom Bunny is holding third, but the order could change with the next twist. Bot Vergalaset maintains the lead at the front, but Bot and Coney Buddy is closing in quickly. Sireneva has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Ready to challenge, Bot Tyler, drums 31. The battle for power is heating up with Sireneva inching closer to the pair. Bot Tyler drums 31 and Sireneva are still neck and neck for fourth place, with barely a car length between them. Bobardo and Nukembo Kim continue their close fight for sixth, trading positions every lap. Meanwhile, Botsukster Cat has made a sharp move, climbing 2 spots, and now holding the 10th position. Calicom Bunny is holding a slim lead over Vargalas Thet for second place. Bobardo and Nukembokim are neck and neck, fighting for 6th position. Memonure is just ahead of Druofols, but only by a car length for 11th place. Bobado has gained one position and is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Nukem and Bobado are nearly side by side for 6th place. Battle intensifies. Bot Mermida moves up one spot to 11th, continuing the climb. Bot Calican Bunny has edged into 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Calican Bunny are keeping it close, swapping positions in a tense duel for 2nd. Bot Banga Tangsavan 272 advances one spot to 7th, eyeing the top 10 with some determination. Vargala Svet advances to 2nd place, pushing forward in the pack. Calican Bunny and Vargala Svet are neck and neck, battling fiercely for 2nd position. Rosaurus climbs up to 8th place, showing some solid progression. The tight corners seem to favor those with better grip and braking, as seen in the close gaps. The techno cars are holding their own in slower sections, but the Mattress remain dominant on the straights. No massive surprises yet. Calican Bunny and Vargala Svet remain nose to tail for 2nd place, trading turns with little room to breathe. Nukem and Rosaurus are locked in a close duel for 8th position, swapping places on the straightaways. No clear breakthroughs yet, but the tension's thick. Bot Calican Bunny moves up one spot into 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Calican Bunny are battling closely for 2nd position, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Suksterkat climbs one position into 9th place, gaining ground but still a ways behind the front pack. Bot Vargala Svet has gained another position, moving into 2nd place. The battle between Calican Bunny and Vargala Svet is heating up as they race wheel to wheel for 2nd position. Calican Bunny is defending fiercely, but Vargala Svet is looking for a way around on the outside. Wow, Bot Unconi Buddy takes the win again. Someone's on fire today. Congratulations to you, buddy. You've earned it. Now, for those of you still in the game, guess what? You're the lucky ones who can claim a car. So, step right up and claim your prize before someone else snatches it. Let's see who's got what it takes to be next in line for victory. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd bet on the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C to take the win. It's like the rock star of that list. Small, lightweight, and with a big heart in terms of power. Silverstone Vintage is all about that classic charm mixed with just enough technical challenge to keep things interesting. And the Cobra's agility combined with that monstrous engine makes it a serious contender. Sure, the Ferrari Daytona or the Porsche Carrera RSR could put up a fight, but the Cobra's raw racing pedigree and nimbleness usually give it an edge when the circuit gets twisty. So, watch out for that little beast crossing the finish line first. I'm calling it now. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move before the buzzer sounds. Don't be that person left scrambling at the last second. Choose wisely or forever hold your peace in 8th place. Well, this is quite the classic versus muscle showdown. On one side we have Bot Hickory Ham Sam zooming around in a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C, a car known for its sleek design and raw power. On the other, Botagretz 34 is piloting a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR, a legendary car with some serious handling potential. Given the vintage cars and their specs, I'd say the Corvette might have the edge in straight-line speed, but the Skyline's got some impressive agility. So, I'd lean towards the Corvette sneaking ahead just because of that extra muscle. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen, so stay tuned for some surprises. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Silverstone Vintage. Leading the pack is Siren Never in the pole position, cruising in a classic 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. Who's ready to see this old-school beast try to hold off the modern rivals? Buckle up! The race kicks off with Bot Relaxed View taking an early lead, showing some confident driving right out of the gate. Siren slots into second place, already closing the gap on the leader. Nukem Bochum is holding third, hanging right behind the top two. No big surprises so far. Just the usual high-speed chess game. Nukem Bochum advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Hikori Hamzam and Sirenever are side by side, pushing hard for third. GX makes a move up to fifth, gaining ground as the tires grip tight. GX has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Hikari Hamzam and GX are closely contesting for fourth place, with little separating them. Bobardo has advanced one spot and is now in sixth place. Bot Singoshi advances to ninth place. Bot Evidrino climbs to 10th place. In the fight for 11th, Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Emeraldic 3988 are close together. Expect some tense moments there. GGX and Sirenever are nose to tail for third place, both pushing hard. Sputnik NZ is making a move, slipping into 11th with some aggressive racing. Oskitsarad and Emeraldic 3988 are locked in close quarters for 12th, trading positions in a tight contest. DXB is advancing to third place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Oskitsarad has gained two positions, now sitting in 11th. The two bots, Sputnik NZ and Oskitsarad, are locked in a close fight for the 11th spot, battling wheel to wheel. Bot Agrids 34 is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They're currently in 5th place, holding steady but not making much progress yet. The car's known for its balance and power, so it might pick up the pace if they hit their marks right. Race still open for some surprises? Bot Hikari Hamzam and Sirenever are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Bobardo and Bot Hikari Hamzam are close for 5th, exchanging positions in what looks like a slow-motion game of tag. Bot Sputnik NZ is advancing steadily, climbing one spot to take 11th position. Sirenever is currently in 4th place, driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They set the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:41.392. Looks like a solid effort from the Skyline, but they're a bit behind the leaders and have yet to improve their position. GigExp is advancing one position, now sitting in 2nd place. Nukem Bochum and GigExp are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 2nd. Nukem Bochum attempts an overtake on the inside, but GigExp holds firm. The gap remains razor thin as they approach the next corner. Nukem Bochum has edged into 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Hikori Hamzam has gained one spot, slipping into 4th. Sirenever and Bot Hikori Hamzam are nose to tail, battling hard for the 4th position. The race remains nip and tuck as these drivers push their limits. Saraneva has just overtaken someone to claim the 4th spot. Bobardo is also making a move, climbing up to 5th place. The race between Saraneva and Bobardo for power is heating up, with both closing in on each other. Keep an eye on those two as they battle it out for that spot. Next, YouTube is currently in 3rd place behind the Ford Capri and Mercury Cougar. Their Chevrolet Camaro has a fastest lap of 1:38.463, just slightly faster than the leader's best. The race for them looks tight, with potential to move higher if they keep up the pace. Ya boy Rwanda is steadily closing the gap on Emerald Tick 398, now just 5 seconds behind after shaving off 0.5 seconds in the last lap. Bobardo and Saraneva are trading positions fiercely for 4th place, with Bobardo just slightly ahead thanks to a clean overtake into the 3rd turn. Congratulations, Relax View. You really showed everyone how it's done at Silverstone Vintage. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Bot Relaxed View pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on the victory, you definitely earned that. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Gex from YouTube, you did the most overtakes today. Well done on that impressive display of skill. You can claim the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, Group 4 Tamaya. Looks like it's your prize for all those daring moves. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the 1998 Porsche 911 GT1. 98. This car is like a rare unicorn in the racing world, because it was designed specifically for the FIA GT Championship and homologation purposes, meaning it was built to look like a supercharged version of the classic 911, but actually packed a turbocharged engine that could rival some of the fastest supercars of its time. It's basically a race car that looks like a street car, which makes it perfect for our AI race today. And let's be honest, it's got more than a little bit of that classic Porsche flair, just with a turbocharged twist. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out, so make your picks before the countdown hits 0. After that, these cars are locked in, and we're stuck watching whatever chaos unfolds. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. We've got Bot Frag out in a 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail, a car legendary for its speed and agility back in the day. On the other side, Bot Miko Broadcast in a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1, which is no slouch either but more famous for endurance and style. Given that the McLaren is known for its lightweight and sleek aerodynamics, I'd say Frago's car has a slight edge in outright speed and agility on a circuit like Magny Course. The Porsche is probably going to try to hang in there with its better handling in corners, but overall, I'd put my chips on the McLaren. So, my prediction is that Bot Fraga will take this one in a close battle, unless Mikkel Broadcast's Porsche manages some sneaky trick or a good draft. Either way, it's bound to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Magny Course, and leading the pack is Bot Lisa Shibi in a 1996 Toyota Sart MC8R. Quite the classic to start up front, I must say. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole or if these AI cars will surprise us. Lisa Shibi takes the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight advantage over Roger Bar 302, who is hanging close in second. Nukenbokum is currently in third, trying to find a way around the two leaders. There's a tight pack forming early on. Roger Bear 302 has just overtaken the previous leader, now holding the top spot. Nukem Bokum has also advanced one position, now in second place. Exoasis and Lisa Shibi are still nose to nose for third. No clear winner yet, but expect some fireworks soon. Botfragu advances to fifth place, closing in on the top positions. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls climbs to 12th place, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Fragu is in 5th place driving a McLaren F1 GTR Longtail, known for its iconic long-tail design that boosts downforce. The race seems steady but not enough to challenge the top contenders just yet. Nukenbokum has just overtaken Bot Roger Bar 302 to take the lead, now in first place. The battle for Pone tightens up as Nukenbokum and Bot Roger Bear 302 are nose to tail, matching pace and looking for any slip-up. Nukem Buckham trying to hold on while Bot Roger Bear 302 pushes hard to reclaim the top spot. Wanga Tang 7272 is driving a Honda SXG T500 from 1997, which is known for balanced handling and reliability. Currently in 7th place, they are holding their own in the mid-pack, likely benefiting from consistent pace, but still hunting for chances to improve position. Bot Fragu advances one position into 4th place. Bot Mr. Roche and Bot Spearlight Kale are closely contesting for 14th place, with little separation between them. Nukem Buckham, YouTube, is leading with the 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198, a car known for its balance of speed and handling. The race looks smooth so far with no overtakes on their current lap. Bot Zikapal is in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6, making a solid run in the retro DTM category. The car isn't at the front but seems steady, with no major moves or issues so far. Bot Fragut is holding on to 3rd place, but Bot Lisa Shibi is closing in rapidly. Bot Wangatang 7, 272, and Bot XOSS are trading positions several times, with Wangatang just ahead now. Bot Fragu and Bot Lisa Shibi are eyeing each other for that podium spot, very close behind the top two. Bot Wangatang 7, 272 seems to have a slight edge over XOSS, but it's still anyone's game in those midfield battles. Bot Lisa Shibi is in the lead driving a 1996 Toyota Sard MC 8R. They have maintained the fastest lap so far, but are under pressure from Nukem Buckham. The race looks tight at the top, with Lisa Shibi trying to hold off the Porsche and others closing in. Broxworth is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, which is quite the vintage choice. Currently in 8th place, he's been slower overall, but he's maintaining his position without much drama so far. Congratulations, Nukem Buckham! You really showed them how it's done. First across the finish line at Magny Cours. Impressive move. Wow! Nukem Buckham really pulled off an incredible feat today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a triple crown you don't see every day. Congrats on that impressive performance. And as for the prize, Nukem Buckham can claim the legendary 1998 Porsche 911 T198. A classic car for a champion indeed. Great job out there. Clearly, AI racing just got a lot more exciting. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about the Ferrari 355 Challenge racing car class. Did you know that the Ferrari 355 Challenge was specifically built for a one-make racing series, which means every car in the race is essentially a twin? This makes the races all about driver skill and aerodynamics, not who has the biggest wallet. It's like a playground where Ferrari's finest show off their talents without the fancy tricks of tuning or modifications. Now get ready to see some very talented and very fast drivers battling it out for the top spot. Hey folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is ticking down faster than a car on lap 4. So make your choice quick before the race starts without you. Well, with both drivers driving the same car at Watkins Glen Boot, this race is really coming down to the best AI decision-making, or a bit of luck. Since we don't have any info about their skills or past performances, it's pretty much a coin toss. But I'd say it's probably going to be whoever's feeling the most confident, or maybe just gets that perfect lap in. So, who are you secretly rooting for in this mystery race? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Watkins Glen Boot, and look at that. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is starting on pole in a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Nothing says fast like a classic Italian racer ready to burn some rubber. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Crazy Sweetbutt has shot off the line, taking the lead early. Bjorn Art is slotting into second place, closely pursued. Schoolbus Rustavi is holding third, trying to stay on the back of the front runners. No changes at the front yet, but the pace looks intense. Bot is making a solid push, climbing 4 places to reach 14. Bot Shoebox TV is climbing steadily, now in 8. Bot Wolfie advances 1 more spot, now in 18. The battle between Bot Ox Wolfie and Bot Liza Shibi for 17th is heating up, with both cars locked in a tight fight. Bot Lazy Towner advances to 26th place, overtaking a rival. Bot Koizu Magul also moves up 1 spot, now in 28. Both gaining ground steadily. Bot Feskis is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, same as most others here. Their race is straightforward so far, keeping pace with the pack. No overtakes or drama. Looks like they're just cruising comfortably in 4th place. Bjorn Art has just advanced to the front, taking the top spot. Crazy Sweetbutt is hot on his tail, jockeying for the lead as they battle side by side. Schoolbus Rostiev and Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close fight for 2nd place, weaving through the circuit. The tension builds with these tight duels up front. Crazy Sweetbutt advances 1 position to take the lead. Liza Shibi and Kyroscope are still locked in a close duel for 16th place. Tyler Drums 31 moves up 1 spot into 28th position. Bot The Betty White Show and Bot Dar Felix are locked in a close duel around 21st place. Bot Imdus Platinum has gained 1 spot, now sitting at 26th. Bot Rusna Palm 6 and Bot Imdus Platinum are also exchanging positions around 26th, keeping the battle lively. Bot Kyroscope advances to 15th place. Bot Slipslated Gaming and Bot Kyroscope are locked in a close fight for 15th. No room for error. Bot The Betty White Show climbs to 21st place. Bot Slipsnea Gaming and Bot Kyroscope remain nose-to-nose for 15th place, swapping positions every few seconds. Bot Oxwolfie climbs 1 spot to 18th, closing in on the pack ahead. Bot Dongertson 3 has gained a position and is now 23rd, leaving Bot Lazy Towner behind in a close contest for 24th. Bot It Serra just overtook Feskis to move into 4th place. Feskis is trying to fight back, but it's tight. Aether Plasman and Adam Flesh are still nose to tail in the battle for 10th. Bot Zots Fired advances to 5th place, maintaining steady progress. Bot Aetherplasm climbs to 10th position, inching closer to the midfield. Bot Oxwolfie moves up to 16th, but still plenty of ground to cover. Bot Shoebox TV is now just a second behind Bot Unclearly Gaming, gaining ground smoothly. Bot Oxwolfie is creeping closer to Bot Kyroscope, closing in by over a second. Over in the midfield, Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Slip Snyder Gaming are neck and neck, fighting hard for the 17th spot. Bot Zots Fired has overtaken 2 cars to climb into 3rd place. Bot Unclearly Gaming advances 1 spot to hold 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Schoolbus Restavi are dueling closely for 5th place, inches apart on the track. Bot Schoolbus Restavi and Bot Serar are neck and neck for 4th place. No room for error. Bot Atomflash and Bot Aetherplasm continue their close duel for 10th, just a hair apart. Meanwhile, Bot Lizashibi is making gains, climbing up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Bot Schoolbus Restavi advancing to 4th place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Unclearly Gaming moves into 5th place, also climbing by 1 spot. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Feskies remain locked in a close duel for 7th place, with no clear move yet. Bot Zots Fired is closing the distance to Bot Jorn Art, now just a little over 1 second behind. Bot Oxwolfie and Sear Ironbot are battling closely for 15th place, with no one willing to give an inch. Bot Rusna Palm 6 has gained 1 position, climbing into 25th place. Ziraunbot is advancing 1 position to take the 14th spot. Bot Kyroscope and Sirironbot are engaged in a close fight for that same position. Slippenslida Gaming is narrowing the distance to Ogiswolfie by 1.3 seconds, now getting closer behind. Wow, you really drove away with that win. Congratulations! Wow, crazy sweet, but you really outpaced everyone else and took the victory. Congratulations on that win. You definitely earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to check your inboxes soon. You're very close to upgrading your ride. Keep it up, everyone. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the combined streetcars racing class. These cars are basically the Swiss Army knives of racing. They have to be versatile enough to handle everything from city streets to mountain roads. Imagine trying to be good at both a sprint and a long-distance race in the same day. It's almost like they're the undercover superheroes of the racing world, capable of switching gears and handling all kinds of road conditions without breaking a sweat. No wonder they keep our attention. These cars are the jack of all trades and master of none, but still pretty impressive. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and your chance to pick the ultimate racing machine is almost gone. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in before these cars start their engines without you. Don't miss out on the fun. Make your pick and let's see which AI driver takes the checkered flag. Alright, this is quite the throwback versus modern sports car showdown. The 1989 Alfa Romeo Set, also known as the Strawberry, is a quirky little thing that's got style but maybe not the latest tech. It might surprise us with some sneaky corners, but overall it's probably not the fastest in a straight line. On the other hand, Bobardo's 2015 Jaguar F-Type SVR is a beast. It's sleek, powerful and built for speed, which makes it the favorite to dominate this race. Given the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, with its mix of tight turns and fast straights, I'd say Bobardo's Jaguar has the edge. The V8 engine alone probably has enough grunt to leave the Alfa in the dust. But hey, surprises are what makes these races fun to watch. So, my bet? Expect Bobardo to take the win, but don't count out Tech Nasty trying to give him a run for his money with that vintage charm. Alright everyone, it looks like Bob Bieleskopheim is taking the lead in the combined street cars class, starting on pole with a classic 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a vintage Italian stallion to set the pace, but hey, never count out those old school charms. Let's see if it can keep up when things really heat up. Bob Bieleskopheim has immediately taken the lead, pulling ahead from the start. Bocce Komaru is staying close in second, keeping a steady pace. Third place is held by Bot Dri 192 Bex, trying to keep up at this early stage. Mark Foudi is advancing to 9th position, closing the gap. Bot Lokjon 7 is now in 15th place, gaining ground. Bot Kufo climbs to 17th, inching closer to the pack. Mark Foudi is surging through the field, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession to land in 5th place. Bot James Mayo has edged forward 1 spot into 4th position. Arsam is also making progress, moving up 1 place to sit in 6th. The battle for positions continues to tighten. But your instinct is making a charge, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam is advancing steadily, moving up 2 spots into 4th place. GN and Prime is also gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to 7. The race is heating up with these position shuffles. Azam on YouTube advances to 3rd place. Bot Shikomaru is right behind, battling for 2nd place. Bot James Mayo and Bot Dri 192 Bix are sticking close in the fight for 4th position. YouTube has just jumped into 2nd place. Bot Bieleskopheim and Aham YouTube are nose to tail at the front. GN Prime YouTube has advanced to 6th position. GN Prime YouTube and Bot James Mayo are closely contesting for 5th place. Mark VD is storming through the field, just overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Izam continues his steady climb, moving up 1 spot to lead the race. Meanwhile, Bocce Komaru is also progressing, pushing forward into 2nd place. The top positions are starting to shape up nicely. But your instinct is slicing through the field smoothly, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bieleskopheim is climbing steadily, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Mark Foudi and Bot Shikomaru are in a close fight for 4th place, exchanging positions regularly. The gap between them remains narrow, keeping an eye on that duel. But your instinct advances 1 position, now in 2nd place. GN Prime YouTube moves up 2 spots, securing 4th position. GN Prime YouTube and Bot Bieleskopheim are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, trading positions closely. GM Prime has edged forward into 3rd place. Mark Foudi has climbed into 6th place. Bot Hypno Killer is now in 8th position after moving up one spot. Mark Vudi has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Beloscopeim and Mark Vudi. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer has moved up 1 spot to occupy 7th place. There is a close contest for 6th position between Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Shikamaru. Congrats to Assam for winning the race at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well deserved. Well, looks like a Hassan from YouTube just took the victory and is the fastest by a mile. Congratulations! You've earned yourself the 2015 Jaguar F-Type SVR, the pinnacle of modern street cars. And a big shout out to Babardo for winning the bet race. That's some serious skill right there. Both of you can proudly claim your new rides. Now, who's next to try and beat those speeds? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1981 Metal X MTX 106 might have a good shot. It's the newest model on the list, so it could potentially have some modern advantages in terms of handling and performance, even if it's clearly a throwback lineup. The older cars from the late 70s and early 80s might be charming, but probably won't keep up with whatever AI magic is running under the hood of the newer model. Let's see if it can outmaneuver or at least stay competitive with those vintage machines on the Autumn Ring Mini. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with whichever one's left. Don't say I didn't warn you when your chosen car ends up in last place. Alright folks, this is an intriguing matchup. Nukim Buckham is behind the wheel of a 1979 Estonia 20, which sounds like a vintage gem with some serious old-school charm. On the other side, Mark VD is piloting a 1981 Metal X MTX 106. Definitely a vehicle from the same era, but with a slightly more racing-oriented reputation. Autumn Ring Mini is a twisty little track that rewards agility and control. The Estonia 20 might have some nostalgic appeal, but its age could be a double-edged sword in terms of handling and speed. Meanwhile, the Metal X MTX 106 has a reputation for being nimble and quick, especially around tight corners. Considering both cars' specs and the track layout, I'd probably lean towards Mark VD taking the lead here. But then again, in AI racing, anything can happen. So buckle up and let's see which vintage hero triumphs today. Alright folks, the race is just getting underway at Autumn Ring Mini. And look at that, Botsin Yahima has claimed pole position in a classic 1981 Metal X MTX 106. Looks like we're about to watch some vintage speed trying to keep up with modern chaos. Stay tuned! Starting off, Botsin Yahima has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Bobardo is closely behind in second place, trying to keep up with the top spot. In third, Bot Mobius is maintaining a solid position, just a few seconds back from the leader. Nukem Bokum advances to third place, closing the gap at the front. Zone moves up to fifth place, inching closer to the pack. Mark Fudi and Hessam are engaged in a close duel for fifth position, with little room for error. Bot Gabitha Minimac is driving a 1978 Avia at E2, which is older but still holding its own. They're battling for 8th place and currently trying to catch Bot Dicey Chains ahead. Looks like they might have some pace to improve their position. Bot Jerk Plays is driving an Estonia 21 from 1981, and they are currently in 9th place. Their race looks steady so far, but no significant battles or overtakes involving them yet. Nukem Bokum is holding a slight edge over Mark VD, but the gap is minimal. Both are running close in lap time, so it's shaping up to be a tight contest. Bot Gabitha Minimac is in 8th place, driving in 1978 Avia AE2. They're slightly behind the leaders but showing decent pace with a fastest lap of 44.31. It looks like they're battling to climb up the field. Nukem Bokum is slightly ahead of Mark Woody, but with only 4 laps remaining. It's all about who manages to hold that pace. Mark 3D might be lurking, waiting to pounce in the final stretch. Bot Gabi Feminimak is running in 8th place with a 1978 Avia AE2. The car's lap time is solid, but not quite matching the leaders, and she's trying to hold her position against Daisy Canes. Bot Gabi Feminimak is running an Avia AE2 from 1978. She's currently in 8th place. Not bad for a car that's a bit older. She's close behind Daisy Chains and trying to stay ahead of Jerk Place. Arizam is currently in 5th place, driving a 1981 Metalex MTX 106. Their fastest lap is slightly quicker than the leaders, showing good pace. Should be interesting to see if they can close the gap. Gilbardo is running a Metalex MTX 106 from 1981. He started in 2nd place and is currently holding onto that position, with the fastest lap of the race so far at 44.46 seconds. The race looks tight, but he's maintaining pressure on Zinyahima in 1st. Mark 3D is currently in 5th place with a Metalex MTX 106. His fastest lap is 0:44.146, slightly faster than his starting pace. He's sitting comfortably behind Nukembakam, but still within striking distance. Bot Gabi Feminamak is running an older Avia AE2 from 1978, which might be a bit of a vintage choice. They're currently in 8th place, close behind the Estonia 21 cars. The lap time suggests they're hanging right around their best, but the gap to the cars ahead isn't huge, so there's some potential to make moves. Azam is closing in with that fastest lap, probably trying to set up a last-minute move. Bot Daisy Shanes is in 8th place, driving an Estonia 21 from 1981. The car is slightly faster than several others, with a best lap of 44.043 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any moves forward yet. Nukembakam is in 4th place, driving a 1979 Estonia 20. The car has the fastest lap time so far at 0 minutes, 44 seconds, and 23 milliseconds. Their race seems to be solidly positioned, just behind the leaders. Wow! Bot Zinyahima takes the checkered flag. Nice job out there. That was quite a feat. You race like a pro even if it's just a bunch of code behind the wheel. And congratulations to Haizem on snagging the fastest lap. That's no small feat in an AI race, so claim your prize of the 1981 Metalex MTX 106. I bet that car will look absolutely vintage and fabulous in your collection. Nukembakam Azza wins big by taking the bet race. Congratulations on that victory. You can now claim the 1979 Estonia 20. It's classic, it's sleek, and it's all yours to show off. Keep those engines roaring, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Korean Grand Prix circuit, I would definitely go with the 2000 Ferrari F1 2000. It's like the rock star of that list already having a reputation for incredible speed and handling that year. Plus with all that horsepower, I can just imagine it chewing up that track like it's nothing. Of course, the McLaren MP415 would be a close second, because those guys knew how to make fast cars back then. Still though, the Ferrari just has that winning vibe. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down here. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make a decision. Don't be that person who waits until the last second and ends up with whatever's left over. Get your picks in before the countdown finishes, or you'll be stuck watching whatever the AI chooses for you. Alright. This is quite the throwback matchup. On one side we have Bot Scorched Log with a Williams FW22 from the year 2000. A car known for its innovative aerodynamics and unpredictable handling back in the day. On the other side, Botagreds 34 is piloting a Jordan EJ10, which was pretty competitive during that season, but maybe not as much in this race context. Given that both cars are from the same era, the driver skill, and how well the AI has tuned each car, will really make the difference. However, if I had to pick who might come out on top, I'd guess that the Williams, usually a little more aggressive in the corners, could have the edge here. Still, don't count out the Jordan. Sometimes these classic machines surprise us when driven with just the right touch. So, watch out for those tight turns around the Korean Grand Prix track. Whichever AI manages better throttle control and keeps the tires alive will likely take the victory. But hey, with vintage cars like these, victory might just come down to a little bit of luck and a lot of nostalgia. Alright folks, the race is underway here at the Korean Grand Prix track. Leading the pack on pole is the Bot Scorched Log in a classic 2000 Williams FW22 to a U. Let's see if that vintage machine can hold off the competition or if it's just a pretty face ahead. Bodygrits 34 is taking an early lead, holding the first place. Bot Scorched Log has moved up into second position, looking eager to challenge. Bot Ebony Shadow is in third, holding steady and waiting for an opening. The pack behind them is bunching up, so expect some action soon. Bot Rosaurus just made a bold move to move into 7th place, overtaking 3 cars in one go. Mark Foodie, now in 9th place, is also climbing the ranks rapidly, sneaking past 3 cars. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced to 12th place, overtaking 3 competitors as well. Bot Rosaurus is surging forward, now in the 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced 5 positions to take the 7th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail has made a remarkable climb, passing 7 cars to land in 8th place. Kyosify advances to 9th position, swiftly overtaking 3 cars. Frogsworth climbs to 10th place, pushing through 4 rivals. Quiz44 makes a significant move, grabbing 11th spot after overtaking 5 competitors. Bot Rex and Sarah is closing the gap behind Bot Quiz44, now just under 9 seconds separating them. Mark Foodie has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Similarly, Bot Gabitha Minimac is also up 1 spot into 9th. The fight for position is heating up. Spear Like Hail advances to 7th place. Lemon Cult Games climbs to 15th. Well, always. Divya Sato Lingy Zija Mail. Babam Debza Doperidi. Bot Kyosify slicing through the pack to reach 6th place. Bot Frogsworth is also making gains, climbing to 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Quiz44 is following suit, now in 8th after a series of bold moves. Bot Captain Canadian climbs to 8th place, just ahead of Bot Rex Missouri, who is now 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Quefo secures the 10th position, closing the gap a bit more. The pack is tightening up behind the leaders. Mark Voudi is climbing to 16th place, closing in on the top 15. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross shifts into 17th place, gaining ground behind. Both are making moves, but the field remains tightly packed. Bot X Ragnaroks is rapidly narrowing the distance to Bot Eddie's Tape Simbonks, trimming nearly 18 seconds off the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV is advancing 1 position to place 18. Bot Agreeds 34 is running a Jordan EJ10. Their race looks pretty much over already, as they haven't posted a lap time and are stuck in 15th place. Bot Kyosify is currently in 7th place, driving a Williams FW22. Their fastest lap is 1:54.002, so they're holding decent pace, but not challenging for the top just yet. Bot Iron Cross a wooden cross is driving an Arrows a 21. They are currently in the 17th place, which isn't exactly a podium position, but at least they're not at the back. Fastest lap remains elusive so far. Bot Rexner is slicing through the field, and now within a hair of catching Bot Quaefo. The gap shrinks by 11.5 seconds in just a lap. Bot Kyosify can't get a break and has slipped down to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Agreds 34 is on the move, closing the distance to Bot Kyosify by 5.4 seconds, showing some aggressive pace. Well, look at that. Bot Scorched Log took the checkered flag at Korean Grand Prix Dotei. Clearly, someone's been practicing those virtual laps. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Scorched Log on winning that race. You really showed those other cars who's boss. Now, for the drivers who are lucky enough to claim a car, make sure you snatch them up quick, before someone else does. It's first come, first served, so don't be shy. Well, the 1976 Brabham BT 45 is quite the vintage marvel. Did you know it was one of the last cars designed with a ground effect aerodynamic system? Basically, it sucked the car to the track like a giant vacuum cleaner, which sounds fun until you realize it also made handling somewhat unpredictable. A true classic that shows how racing tech keeps evolving, sometimes backward. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on your chance to pick a car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright. Dash fans, we've got the classic showdown between a McLaren M26 and a Wolf Williams FW05, both from 1976, so it's like vintage vignettes on wheels. Now, while the McLaren screams speed with a touch of chaos, the Wolf has that old-school sleekness that might just surprise us. Considering Donington Park National isn't the biggest or smoothest track, the handling could tip the scales. The McLaren with its aggressive design might be quick out of the curves, but don't count out the Wolf having the finesse. My guess is, because of the track's tight corners and the car's characteristics, the Wolf might just slide into the lead in the middle of the race. So, I'm putting my chips on the Wolf Williams FW05 winning this race. But hey, anything can happen when you're racing and maybe the McLaren pulls off a surprise or two? Let's find out. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Donington Park National. And look who's on pole, it's Body Air Special in a 1976 Shadow DN5. Let's see if they can hold that lead, or if the other cars will catch up and give them a run for their money. Starting from the front, Bot Air Special has launched off the line with a solid lead. Right behind, Bot Cobracle is holding steady in second place, applying pressure. In third, Bot Greggy Graves is maintaining position, but seems eager to push forward. The pack is quite tight early on. Gravy Graves makes a clean move up to second place, gaining one position. Official Classy Live also advances one spot, now in 7th. Except Sheehan and Mark VD are locked in a close duel for 12th place, with neither giving an inch. Nox Exodus advances one spot, into 9th place. Wolf of Echo moves up one position to 14. Zikapal and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 16th, with no clear leader yet. Bot Darigos is driving a McLaren M26, starting from the 6th place. They're currently in 5th, so they've gained a position, but the pace is tight behind them. Bot D Fidzerts is running a Surtees TS19, which was quite innovative for its time. They sit in 15th place, holding steady but not making much noise so far. Bot official Classy Live is running a Surtees TS19, which is known for its balanced handling. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any daring moves. Looks like it's a quiet race so far. Bot Gravy Graves has overtaken Bot ERA Special to claim the top spot. The battle for first is heating up as Bot ERA Special tries to regain ground. Meanwhile, Bot A Windstorm is climbing steadily, now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. The F1 1976 cars are handling Donington Park with decent stability, but seem a bit inconsistent in lap times. Track dynamics favor early braking and tight corners, which the older cars struggle with compared to the newer ones. Overall, it's a mix of old-school charm and racing finesse determining the positions. Bot Cobracle is piloting a McLaren M26. He's currently in 3rd place, maintaining solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 10 seconds and 57 milliseconds. Looks like he's making the most of that car's agility. Bot Knox Exodus is driving a Shadow Dean N5B, a classic from 1976. Their race looks rough so far, currently in 10th place with the slowest lap of nearly 12 seconds. Not much momentum happening yet. The F1 1976 cars at Donington Park seem to favor driver skill over raw speed, with close lap times and tight positioning. The mix of car types isn't causing massive gaps, suggesting the track suits their handling and agility rather than outright power. The F1 1976 cars are close in pace, but the track's quirks at Donington Park give a slight edge to those with better downforce and handling. The lead cars are maintaining tight gaps, indicating consistent performance rather than outright speed, while the slower overtakes suggest skillful navigating over raw power. Cobracle is narrowing the gap to Gravy Graves by 1.3 seconds. They are nose to tail, fighting for 2nd place. The battle heats up on this straight. Looks like Cobracle might be looking for a move soon. Bot Scrooge Champ is driving a Wolf Williams FW05, which is known for its balanced chassis and decent traction. Currently in 17th place, they are running just behind other FUFIs, but with a slightly slower lap time. Race seems steady but not challenging the top bits yet. Bot Gravy Graves is driving a 1976 Wolf Williams FW05, a car known for its balance and agility. They are currently in 2nd place just behind the leader, with the fastest lap close to the top. Looks like they're pushing hard but haven't made a move yet. Wow, Bot IRA Special really stormed to the finish line, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. And a special shout out to Mark VD from YouTube for those incredible overtakes. He's definitely earned himself the 1976 Brabham BT 45. Talk about making a statement on the racetrack. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Sure. Did you know that the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix was one of the last models to feature a traditional V8 engine before the industry started shifting towards smaller, more fuel-efficient engines? It's like the car was holding onto its muscle car roots just a little longer. And honestly, driving one in this day and age feels a bit like wearing bell-bottoms, nostalgic and maybe not entirely practical, but definitely fun to look at. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to make your pick before the countdown runs out. After that, we're stuck with whatever chaos the AI dreamt up next. So get those selections in before it's too late, or forever hold your peace while the race begins. Well, with both drivers driving the same vintage ride at Shanghai, it's really a toss-up. If I had to pick, I'd say the one who manages to keep their cooler and stay focused will probably sneak ahead. But honestly, without any info on their skills or tendencies, it's like betting on a coin flip. So let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos. May the luckier car win. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Shanghai track. And it looks like the NASCAR 1980 class's bot Geogina Miracles has grabbed pole position. Driving a vintage 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Classic flair on this high-tech course. Let's see how this throwback holds up against the modern chaos. Geogina Miracles has taken an early lead at the front, with Gabitha Minimek hot on his tail in second place. Detoxness is holding a solid third, trying to keep pace with the top two. No major moves yet, but the fight for position looks promising. Kelly Combunny is holding on to 6, but Schmerzenlive is pushing hard on the outside. Senor Flipflopony 12020 is just ahead of Will Sprout, with barely any space between them for P9. Shoot M up and La Croissant 1980 are nose to tail for P11, exchanging positions on different corners. Unknown Tactics is surging forward now, moving past 3 cars to settle in at the 16th spot. Calicombunny continues climbing 1 position up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Calicombunny and Bakecorn are locked in a feast duel for 4th place, with just a car length separating them. Bosch Schmerzenlive is now in 6th place, closing the gap a bit. Lot Epic Sugar has advanced to 13th place, keeping pace. The battle between Bot True or False and Bot Zap Brandigan for 14th place remains close, with both cars exchanging positions frequently. Senor Flipflopony 2020 moves up 1 place, now in 8th position. Tyler Drums 31 and Senor Flipflopony 2020 are still engaged in a close duel for 8th. Zepperdandigan advances 1 spot to now sit in 13th. Tyler Drums 31 climbs 1 place to 8th position. Lil Sprout and Senor Flipflopony 100 and 2020 are neck and neck for 9. Bleach Mepsi gains 2 spots, now sitting in 16. Bot Lil Sprout advances 1 position to take 9th place. Bot La Croissant 1980 and Bot Senor Flipflopony 100 2020 are locked in a close fight for 10th. Bot Celestilinari climbs 1 spot to 22nd. Bot Frogsworth is running in 20th place with a Pontiac Grand Prix from 1982. Their fastest lap time is still set at the race start, so it looks like progress is slow or they haven't pushed much yet. Bot Frogsworth is currently in 21st place and hasn't made any significant moves so far. The car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, running at a constant pace with a fastest lap of just under the race's limit. Looks like Frogsworth is taking the scenic route here. Bot Zap Brandigan advances 1 position to 12 Deers. Bot Shoot 'Em Up and Bot Zap Brandigan are fighting closely for 12th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Detoxness advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Rummy Fist 13 bumps up to 3rd position, staying close behind. Meanwhile, Bot Senor Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 moves into the top 10, climbing one spot. Still plenty of race left for these bots to mix it up. Bot Schmerzen Live is advancing to the 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Rummyfist 13 and Bot Schmerzen Live are now neck and neck for 3rd position, no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Senor Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 is gaining ground, moving up to 9th place, keeping things interesting further down the field. Bot Calican Bunny moves up 1 place into 6th position. The battle between Bot Calican Bunny and Bot Gabby the Minimac for 5th continues to tighten. Bot Senor Flip Flipone Home to in 2020 is gaining on Bot Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by more than a second now. Bot Calican Bunny moves up 1 spot into 5th place. Bot Gabby the Minimac and Bot Calican Bunny continue their close fight for 5th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances 1 position into 18. Tyler Drums 31 and Baycorn are neck and neck for 7th place. Brogsworth advances 1 spot, now in 18. Celestia Linari also gains a spot, sitting in 19. Senor Flip Flipone 2020 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th. Tyler Drums 31 and Senor Flip Flipone 100 2020 are practically glued together, battling for that 8th spot. Lil Sprout is cutting down the distance to La Croissant 1980, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Looks like someone's got a nose for overtakes. Congratulations to Bot Geogina Miracles for winning at Shanghai. Looks like all those late nights paid off. Well done. Wow, what a surprise! Bot Geogina Miracles taking the win again. Congrats to them. Clearly they've got some secret sauce in those code circuits. And hey, the drivers who managed to claim a car today, you're in luck. Make sure you step right up and claim your shiny new ride. Someone's going to be the proud owner of that beauty very soon. Oh, who's ready to take it for a spin? Sure. Did you know that the Bajkarnieki high-speed ring in Latvia is known for its incredible engineering that combines sharp turns and long straightaways? It's like the track itself is giving a little wink to all the drivers, saying good luck catching up. It's perfect for those moments when you want to test how fast your car can really go without losing your mind. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't chosen your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time to make your move before they all zoom off into racing greatness. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your champion or just enjoy the chaos of digital cars battling it out. Get those pics in quick. Oh wow. This is a classic battle of agility versus raw power. The Radical SR3 is known for its incredibly light frame and razor-sharp handling, so it might be the one to beat if the track suits quick turns and tight corners. On the other hand, the Norma M20FC, with its more recent design and likely more advanced aerodynamics, could dominate the straights with better top speed. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I'd say the Bunny and the Radical may have the edge in a track full of twists and turns. We'll see if the Norma can surprise us on the long straightaways. This is shaping up to be a fun race. And here we go, folks. Starting at the front, we have the ultralights class with bought down top list and a classic 2011 Baymonori Air. That's right. The sleek, lightweight machine ready to tear up the track. Let's see if it can hold that pole position, or if the competition has other plans. Oka! Blackbeard has taken the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Down to Quest in second place. Iganaraid is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Matrixco advances one more position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Matrixco continue their close fight for 6th. Bot Aminsan also climbs one spot, now in 8th place. Bot Generite and Bot DownToQuest are nose to tail for 2nd place, trading some quick moves. Bot the Lightning Thief advances one position to 6th, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Aminsan and Bot Matrixco are neck and neck for 7th, neither giving an inch. Scroogechamp is climbing up one place to take the 10th position. Dolphinineteen and Pumpkinoflurry continue their close fight for 13th place. Reineke and Maracus are locked in a tight duel for 17th place. Bot Lightning Thief advances one position, now in 5th place. Bot GamerBoss 72 and Bot Lightning Thief are nose to tail in the hunt for 5th. Bot Scroogechamp climbs up one spot, now in 9th position. Bot Generite maintains a slight lead over Bot DownToQuest for 2nd place. Bot DownToQuest is trying to find a way around, but hasn't managed it yet. Bot Matrixco has just overtaken Bot Aminsan and moved into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aminsan is not giving up and is pressing hard to regain that position. The fight for 6th is heating up, as Bot Aminsan tries to retake the spot from Bot Matrixco. Bot Calico Bunny is making a statement, now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Matrixco has also climbed 3 spots, settling into 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Generite has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. The race is tightening up at the front. Aminsan is on the move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Schmerzenlife has made a significant push, climbing 5 positions to sit in 6th. Princess Wildface is also gaining ground, moving up 5 spots to 7. The pack is closing together rapidly. Reineke continues to close the gap on Bacon, shaving off 7.9 seconds. DKK Petzirogards climbs up one spot into 10th place. Bacon gains 2 positions and is now in 17th. Bot the Lightning Thief just advanced to 3rd place, making a smooth move. Bot DKK Petzirogards is closing the distance to Bot Pumpkinoflurry, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing for the podium. Bot Matrixco advances to 3rd place, making a clean move up the field. Bot Scroogechamp also gains a spot, now in 7th. Both bots showing some aggressive positioning today. GamerBoss 72 is driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They're currently in the 8th place, struggling with a lap time of nearly 22 seconds. Looks like it's a tight race behind the leaders. Congrats, Calico Bunny. You really raced your way to the top. Guess all those laps paid off. Wow! Bot Calicom Bunny really pulled off an incredible Triple Crown win. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a dominant performance. Give it up for that AI, folks. Truly racing royalty right there. Now, for the drivers watching at home, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. Remember, every great champion started somewhere, so don't be shy. Keep those engines roaring and maybe one of you will be the next to surprise us all. Oh, a fun fact about the Indy cars from 1995. Well, those cars were pretty cutting edge for their time. But if we're talking about the fun part, it's that they could reach speeds of over 240 miles per hour. That's faster than most people's daily commutes. Imagine trying to keep it under control at those speeds, and still look stylish behind the wheel. Quite the thrill ride for drivers and fans alike. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's your chance to make that life-changing decision. Don't leave me here talking to myself. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of the old school. The Reynard 95i, driven by Cap Holster, is known for its raw power and agility. But it does have that vintage charm. On the other side, Silverbeak Gaming's Lola T9500 is sleek, aerodynamic, and might just have that little edge in speed and handling. Given these factors, I'd lean towards the Lola, but don't count out the Reynard entirely. It's going to be a close call, so get ready for some nail-biting moments on the high-speed ring reverse. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at high-speed ring reverse. Leading the pack is Bot Bermuda in a 1995 Penske PC23, starting on pole title. Looks like we've got some vintage IndyCar action up front today. Let's see if they can hold on to that spot, or if the others will catch up. The race kicks off with Bot Bermuda taking an early lead, holding the front position. Bot Illicitone 1095 is right behind in second place, trying to keep pressure on. Hot Bolognese has already settled into third, ready to pick off any mistakes ahead. Bot Ice just made a clean move on 3 cars to grab 7th place. Bot Illicitone 1095 continues its surge, now at the front of the pack. Bot Bermuda and Bot Illicitone 1095 are nose to tail in a fierce fight for first position, trading lanes and pushing each other to the limit. Bot Renault T4 advances to 8th place. Bot Renault T4 and Bot Ice are neck and neck for 7th position. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot D-Fizzards are trading blows for 10th. Bot Door Rogue advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot K-Boomper also moves up to 5th place, pushing ahead. Hot Bolognese and K-Boomper are now fighting side by side for the 5th spot. Close competition. Bot Cap Holster is making a strong climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot K-Boomper are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, trading positions. Bot D-Fitz advances 2 spots, now sitting comfortably in 9th. Renault T4 and Ice are nose to tail for 7th place, with Renault T4 just edging ahead after a clean move out of the chicane. Princess Wildface and Lord Buttrell are still locked in their tight duel for 11th, exchanging positions as they power through turn 3 and 4. Jakob Leich and Matrixco remain close for 13th, with Jakob Leich stretching a slight lead after a precise corner exit. Bot DFSRs has moved up to 8th place, making a nice little gain. Bot Catgirl TM is close behind, now in 9th, just ahead of Renault T4. Renault T4 and Catgirl TM are nearly neck and neck for the 9th spot, trading positions every lap to Quado. The fight for P9 continues to heat up. Bot Princess Wildface is now in 10th place, inching closer to the top. Renault T4 and Princess Wildface are really neck and neck for that 10th position. Bot Jakob Leich has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place, closing in. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like speed is your middle name. Wow, look at that! Bot Illicitone 1095 crosses the finish line first. Bot, congratulations! You really aced that race. I hope you're ready to enjoy your shiny new car. And for everyone else, here are the drivers who can claim a car today. Make sure to reach out if you're one of them, because who doesn't want a brand new ride to brag about? Oh, the 1954 Jaguar XK120. What a classic. Did you know it was one of the fastest cars of its time? Capable of hitting over 120 miles per hour back in the day. That's pretty impressive considering most cars from the 50s wouldn't even dream of moving that quickly. It's like the sleek, stylish elder of the racetrack, showing off its British elegance while leaving others in the dust. I'd say it's proof that good looks and speed can go hand in hand, even in the vintage world. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me do the racing commentary solo, because the cars are ready to rumble and I need your choices. Alright folks, this is quite the time capsule race we've got here. On one side we have Murgutsu zipping around in a classic Triumph Spitfire from 1970. That car is cute, agile, and probably just happy to be racing again after all these years. On the other side, Solichadowaniwi is piloting a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite, which is legendary for its elegance and rarity. But let's face it, probably not built for speed compared to more modern rivals. Now, with twin-ring Motigi's tight corners and high-speed straights, the car's handling and power are definitely going to tip the scales. The Triumph might have the nimbleness advantage, but I'm guessing the Bugatti's design and engineering could give it a slight boost in top speed. Still, don't underestimate that little British marvel. Sometimes a well-driven classic can surprise you. Honestly, I'd say this race is too close to call without seeing the ZTs in action. But if I had to guess, I'd lean towards Solichada 991, and the Bugatti sneaking out a narrow victory on those long straightaways. If Margutsus Alright folks, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi. And look who's on pole. Bot Caravanian in a vintage 1974 Ford Gran Torino. Clearly channeling some serious street cred from the classic era Totte. Let's see if that old school charm can hold off the competition. Caravanian has taken the lead right from the start, maintaining an aggressive opening. Kirkrech is edged into second place, staying close behind. Prodigy Plays 58 is currently in third, hanging on tight and ready to make moves. Bot Prodigy Plays 58 and Bot Creek J are nose to tail for second place. Bot Apperdope is making a move, climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th position. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Apperdope are locked in a close fight for 6th. Bot Apperdope has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Maria Koblech and Bot Bjorn Art are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exoases has moved up 1 spot to occupy 11th place. Bot Apperdope has carved through the field to claim 3rd place. Bot Adialev is making progress, moving up 1 spot into 9th. Bot Emerja Koblech and Bot Adialev are locked in a close duel for 8th place. No clear separation yet. Bot Apperdope is currently in 2nd place on a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. It's known for its agility and sharp handling, but it's quite the underdog here. Looks like it's quietly making moves, staying close to the leader with potential to challenge if the track favors its strengths. Bot Adialev advances to 7th place. Bot Solichadominity 1 climbs 2 positions into 14th. Bot Naveling moves up 1 spot into 17th. De Factor advancing to 4th place, closing the gap. Adialev climbs to 6th, keeping pace. Magical Bleich moves into 8th, solidifying that position. The race is heating up further behind the leaders. De Factor is really honing in on Kukrik, trimming the gap by 3 seconds. Adialev just slipped into 5th position, moving up 1 spot. Maja Koblech and Sputnik NZ are locked in a close duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Adialev is closing in on Bot De Factor, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds and gaining ground. Bot Maja Koblech is advancing 1 place to take 7th overall. Bot Bjorn Art is also moving up 1 spot into 8th. Bot Adialev and Bot De Factor are locked in a close fight for 4th place with little to separate them. Bot Marty Freeze has gained 1 position, now secure in 12th, and is closing in on Bot Silhouette, who is just ahead in 11th. The race remains intense as these battles unfold. Bot Adialev advances to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Marja Koblech moves up to 6th, gaining ground died. Bot Silhouette climbs to 10th, making a welcome jump through the field. Bot Exoaces has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Bot Navling is right behind, fighting for that same spot. Bot Solicha Doninity 1 and Bot Exoaces are battling closely for the 14th place. Bot Silhouette advances to 9th place. Bot Navling is gaining on Bot Marty Freeze, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knavling and Marty Freeze are locked in a close fight for the 12th position. Silhouette advances to 8th place, making some steady progress. Marty Freeze climbs 2 spots, now 10th, showing strong pace early on. Knavling moves up to 12th, inching closer to the pack. Bot Krishk is gaining on Bot Abiyadob, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Bot Solid Chadaninity 1 and Bot Junagadiyids are neck and neck for 13th place. Bot Cobracle is catching up to Bot Exoaces, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Bot Navin has advanced 1 place into the 11th position. Bot Solijadanini 1 is moving up 2 spots, now in 12th place. Bot Sputnik Enze and Bot Solijadanini T1 are effectively locked in a close duel for 12th. Bot Navlin climbs to 10th place. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross advances to 17th position. Bot Rukimiriki moves into 20th place. Bot Navling advances 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Exoatzes is narrowing the gap to Bot Liza Shibi by 1.1 seconds, still lurking behind. Bot Silhouette is gaining fast on Bot Prodigy Place 58, chipping away at the distance by 2.5 seconds. Bot Solijadovninity 1 has moved up 1 position to 11. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross is narrowing the gap towards Bot XOSS by 1.3 seconds. Bot Kiruvinen is leading the race in a 1974 Ford Gran Torino. It's holding steady at the front with the fastest lap so far, clocking in at 2:40.766. They seem to be cruising comfortably ahead. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were the fastest of all. Well done. Wow, looks like Bot Kiruvinen took the cake today. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned it. Now, for those lucky drivers out there, if you're feeling the need for speed, you can claim one of the cars up for grabs. Just let me know and get ready to race in style. Sure. Did you know that the Highlands Motorsport Park GT track is famous for its stunning mountainous backdrop? It's like racing with a postcard behind you. Plus, it's designed to challenge drivers with some seriously technical corners that make you feel like you're on a roller coaster rather than a racetrack. No wonder drivers often look both thrilled and slightly exhausted after a lap or two. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your fancy AI car. Better make your choice quick or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Think of it as a race against the clock and your fellow viewers. Hurry up before the buzzer sounds. Alright folks, this is a pretty interesting matchup. On one side we have Juan Baquito behind the wheel of a 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC, and on the other side, Kickass Lady X3 in a 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. Now the F130 is a more recent model with some tricks up its sleeve, so it might have a slight edge in tech and performance. But don't sleep on the F360. It's no slouch and has that classic Ferrari flair. Honestly, it's a toss-up. But if I had to pick, I'd say Juan Baquito's car might just have a tiny advantage here for being slightly newer. Of course, it all comes down to who's got the better AI driving skills today. Let's see who takes home the virtual trophy. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park. Leading the pack in pole position is the bot Silhouette driving a classic 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M. Seems like nostalgia is taking the lead today. But let's see if the others can catch up. Kicking off with bot Kazumagirl leading the pack, followed closely by bot Silhouette in second place. Third place is occupied by bot Ice, not far behind the leaders. The race is already showing some interesting positioning. Silhouette and Kazumagirl are nose to tail at the front, constantly trading places. The Betty White show is closing in quickly, now just a car length behind the leaders. Kick-Ass Lady X3 and Wannabe Kiddo remain side by side, fighting hard for 5th position. Bot The Betty White Show is driving a 1999 Ford Mustang SV TSC. They are currently in 3rd place, holding steady with no major moves yet. Race looks stable for now. Silhouette and Betty White Show are still neck and neck for 2nd place. Ice is closing the gap behind Betty White Show, now just over a second away. Waldo makes a bold move, gaining 1 position and climbing into 6th. Bot Mutwolf has gained 1 position, moving into 14th place. Bot Cap Holster is right behind, and they're locked in a close fight for that spot. No overtakes yet, but it's getting interesting. Bot Silhouette is holding a slight lead over Bot Kazumagirl in the battle for 1st place. Bot Slips Liddy Gaming is trying to close the gap on Bot Kick-Ass Lady X3 for 7th, but they're still locked in a close fight. Bot Silhouette just set a faster lap time, extending their lead. Bot Kazumagirl is sticking right behind, waiting for a mistake. Meanwhile, the scrap for 7th is heating up as Bot Slips Liddy Gaming has made a move on Bot Kick-Ass Lady X3 through the last corner. Bot Cover's Alfa Romeo 156 GTA is a sporty hatchback known for agility. Their race looks steady, currently in 19th place, just behind the frontrunners in the WTC class. Bot Supra 3 is driving a 2004 Audi A4. They are currently in the 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but no overtakes or major battles so far. Wannabe Kiddo is holding a slight edge. Maybe the Ferrari's grip is more reliable than the Ferrari's. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is trying to close in, but still has a bit of ground to make up on that long straight. Silhouette and Kazumagirl are still locked in a fierce fight for the lead, neither giving an inch. Ciro Timolev has just overtaken someone to climb into 8th place, looking to make a move. Nick Saramaval is also advancing, recent push putting them into 9th position. The top of the pack remains incredibly close. Adam Flash is making quick progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Silhouette has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Ciro Timolev has advanced 2 positions into 6th place. One Abekido is falling further behind, now in 28th place. Unistix is climbing steadily, now in 11th place. Ciprothri has moved up to 12th place, keeping the pressure on. The Betty White show is making a move into 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Ice and Kadzuma Girl is still locked in a heated battle for 3rd, with no clear winner yet. Slipninslida Gaming is narrowing the gap to Kikasledi X3 by a significant 1.6 seconds, so keep watching that space closely. Bot Kikasledi X3 advances to 8th place, and is now closing the gap. Bot Slittenslida Gaming moves up to 9th place, keeping pace behind. Both bots making steady progress. Not exactly breaking records, but staying in the hunt. Congratulations to Bot Silhouette for winning the race at Highlands Motorsport Park. Looks like they took the checkered flag with style. Well done. Wow, looks like Bot Silhouette just took the checkered flag. Big congrats to them on that impressive victory. Nice work out there. And hey, everyone else, if you want to claim a car for next race, now's your chance. Get in here and pick one up before someone else does. Let the good times roll. Did you know that the 1996 Lotus Esprit V was one of the last of its kind to pack a true V8 engine, before Lotus started leaning more into turbocharged fours? It could go from 0 to 60 in just over 4 seconds, which sounds pretty impressive for a car that looks like is from a sci-fi flick. Plus, being a Lotus, it had that sleek, aggressive design that made it look like it was ready to take on any race course. Just don't forget it's also very much a classic that screams fast, but a little quirky. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your shiny new race car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, so don't be that person left watching the AI cars go by in boring silence. Choose wisely or risk missing out on all the adrenaline. Alright, we've got Bot Beltane the Beast in the legendary Dower 962 LM, a car born for speed and endurance. On the other hand, Adenut 44 is piloting a 1996 Porsche 911 GT2, which is no slouch either, but more of a nimble straight-line contender. Given the classic track layout of Bremgarten and the strengths of these cars, I'd lean towards the Dower 962 LM, having a slight edge thanks to its racing pedigree and raw power. But hey, with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe the Porsche will surprise us with some slick handling. It's anyone's race, folks. Alright, folks. The race is underway at Bremgarten, and sitting pretty on pole is Bot Kazuma Girl in a 1992 Sizita Mortar V16T. Buckle up. It's about to get interesting with those 90s supercars ripping around the track. The race kicks off with Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios taking the early lead, clearly showing some confidence right out of the gate. Kazuma is hot on their heels in second, ready to pounce if there's a mistake. Sasatua is in third position, hanging tight and staying within striking distance. These top three are set to give us a good show as they settle into the early laps. Zurarelia is charging from behind, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to the 5th position. Adenut 44 is making progress, passing 3 cars to settle into 11th place. Big Old Nerd follows close behind, also overtaking 3 vehicles to take 12th. Bot Sophie has stormed to the front, overtaking 14 cars in the process, now holding the lead. Bot Girl of Diamond is gaining on Bot Big Old Nerd, chopping the gap down by 5.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Zufik are locked in a tight duel for the top spot, racing neck and neck. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is making a strong push, moving up from behind to place 5th after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Belthane the Beast continues a rapid climb, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 6th place. Bot Girl of Diamond is also rising fast, overtaking 5 competitors to reach 9th position. Bot Rud Free Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Kicks Mechanic remain locked in a duel for 2nd place. Bot Zero Aurelia is slicing into the gap rapidly, closing it by 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Belthane the Beast has gained 1 position up to 5th place, and is looking to make more moves. Bot Girl of Diamond is gaining rapidly, closing on Bot Lizashibi by about 6 seconds. Bot Zero Aurelia has just moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Zero Aurelia are wheel to wheel, battling hard for the 3rd spot. Bot Kicks Mechanic is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Belthane the Beast has moved up to 4th position. Bot Girl of Diamond climbed 2 spots and is now 6th. The race is tightening up. Belthane the Beast is cutting down the distance to Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios by 2 seconds. Looks like an imminent overtake. Girl of Diamond is narrowing the gap to Zero Aurelia by nearly 2 seconds. Might be another move soon. Big Allnerd has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place, climbing up the order. Belthane the Beast is gaining quick on Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, closing the gap by almost 8 seconds. Kicks Mechanic is catching up to Consumer Girl slowly but surely, trimming about 1 second and 1/3 from her lead. Girl of Diamond is making a move on Zero Aurelia, closing in by just over 2 seconds. Belthane the Beast is rapidly catching Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Girl of Diamond is also making ground on Zero Aurelia, shaving off 7.44 seconds there as well. Adenup 44 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Belthane the Beast is holding a narrow lead over Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios for the 3rd position. Bot Girl Diamond is rapidly closing in on Bot Zero Aurelia, trimming the distance by 2.30 seconds in the last lap. The two are now racing side by side for 5th place, setting up a fierce duel. Congratulations on your victory. Looks like you were in a league of your own today. Well done. Wow. Bot Zoomer girl really zoomed to the finish line, didn't she? Congratulations on winning the race. Now, as for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure you stay tuned because one of you might just drive home in style today. Keep your fingers crossed. Sure. Did you know that Wakefield Park is known for its challenging mix of quick turns and long straightaways? It's basically a playground for car enthusiasts who love pushing their machines to the limit. Just don't blink, or you might miss the cars flying through some of those corners. Alright everyone, if you're still thinking about which car to pick, you better hurry up because the clock is about to run out. Don't say I didn't warn you and the good cars are all snatched up. Get those choices in before the timer hits 0. Or you might end up with the one that's been sitting in last for the entire race. Let's see who's got quick fingers today. Well, since both drivers are racing the same sleek 2019 Dallara F312 at Wakefield Park, it's anyone's game. With Bot Vargala Svet not having much info and Nukembokom making their first appearance this month, I'd say it's a fresh start for both. Maybe Svet will surprise us with some secret skills, or Nukembokom will bring that rookie energy and shake things up. Honestly, if I had to pick, I'd go with whoever's feeling more comfortable today. But knowing how unpredictable these AI races can be, it's probably going to be a close one. Let's find out. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Wakefield Park and look at that. Bot Tanguducky TTV is starting on pole in the 2019 Dallara F312. That car's got some serious speed, so let's see if anyone can catch up to this beauty right out of the gate. Vagala Svet is leading the race from the front, holding a solid position. Tanguducky TTV is right behind in second place, keeping a close eye on the leader. Aminsan from YouTube is currently in third place, hanging tight just behind the top two. Wakefield Park's tight turns are keeping cars close, making overtakes tricky but exciting. No clear dominant line yet. Bot F1 is running a 2019 Dallara F312, the same as most of the pack. She's currently in 12th place, so she's just close enough to stay in the fight, but needs a faster lap or an overtake to move up. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Bot Vargala Svet is leading the race in a 2019 Dallara F312. Their car is set to a top speed with a fast lap displaying a perfect 99.99, suggesting strong pace. They seem to be controlling the race without much pressure at the moment. Vargala Svet is pulling ahead with a solid lead, while Nukembokem is holding on to third but not close enough to challenge. Vargala looks comfortable for now. Nukembokem might need a mistake from Svet to take the win. Nukembokem is driving a 2019 Dallara F312. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the top 3. Their fastest lap is 0:53.106, indicating steady pace but not quite catching the leaders yet. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen is advancing to 7th place, overtaking one car. Bot Wave 1 is climbing to 11th, also gaining one position. The Formula 3 cars are evenly matched, but Wakefield Park's tight turns benefit drivers with better control and consistency. The race is tight, and small mistakes could shuffle the order quickly. Looks Ravenous climbs up to 8th place, steadily sneaking through the pack. Waifu An is closing in on Hakana on YouTube, chopping down the gap by 1.7 seconds. The battle for position is heating up behind the leaders. The track seems to favor the faster lap times with low 52s, making overtakes tricky unless drivers push aggressively. The lead driver is maintaining a sharp pace, but everyone else is close enough for potential slips and position changes. Bot Kingrut is behind Bot Radazerukta Vixen by a small margin and has a fastest lap of 0:52.87. 0.00. They're holding 7th place but seem to be fighting to move higher, possibly trying to match their best lap. Congratulations, Bot Vargala Svet. You really drove away with that one. Nice job winning at Wakefield Park. Wow, Vargalis, that really zipped through that race to take the victory. Congrats on the win, you've earned yourself a shiny new car. As for everyone else, you're all still in the running. Grab your chance to claim a car before someone else zooms past you. Keep racing, keep dreaming. Sure thing. Did you know that the Daimler Test Track, also known as the Mercedes-Benz Test Track, has been around since the 1920s? It's basically a playground for car engineers to push vehicles to their limits. Think of it as a candy store for car geeks where they get to watch some seriously fast cars test their skills. It's like a behind-the-scenes peek at how those sleek machines are made ready for the race day chaos. Now, if only we could get our race cars to take coffee breaks like the crew here. Alright folks, if you've been dreaming of picking your racing champion, you better make it quick because the clock's running out. Time's almost up to choose your AI driver. Don't let your favorite slip away before the race even starts. Oh wow. This is almost like a classic versus a luxury beast showdown. The Pagani Zonda F is known for its agility and incredible speed with that V12 engine and featherlight frame. On the other hand, the Maserati MC12 is a powerhouse with a racing pedigree and serious torque. Honestly, with the 2005 Pagani Zonda F, I'm leaning toward it pulling ahead because of its sharp handling and lighter weight. But don't count out the Maserati. It's got brute strength on its side and might surprise us with a relentless push. Though, if I were placing my playful bet, I'd say the Zonda F could nose ahead, but it's anyone's game. These AI racers certainly don't hold back. Let's see if they can keep their cool on the Daimler test track. Alright folks, the race kicks off on the Daimler test track and look at that. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer is starting on pole in a 2007 Porsche 911 997 Turbo. Classic choice for speed and style. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or just turbo boost its way straight into trouble. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has launched into the lead right from